eventful group stage.
Chat, what's up? How we doing?
Have been eliminated from the competition, which means
Up a
we're
bit.
down to our top 8, and it is
Run here.
quite
Yo, yo, yo.
literally anyone's game. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 11 of Valorant
pen's
Champions,
working.
coming to you
Think we're all
live
good.
from the COEX Atrium here in Seoul. I am your host, Yingsu, and on the desk today, I'm very, very excited to be with Kukuka and Mimi. How was your break?
It was nice.
I mean, tell me about it.
Extremely hot, but very
Yes.
nice. I went to the same stream that I went to last time.
Yeah.
Great stream.
Was
It's
it
looking
finesse?
good.
Was it finesse?
No,
But
but
it
it was
wasn't
a
that
W
wide of a
stream.
stream. It wasn't
I would
that
say.
wide. I thought that you guys were exaggerating, right? Like at the beginning of the year, we were in Madrid. You guys told me that it was very hot here. I did not expect it to be this hot, I have to say. It is very hot, but this is a beautiful city.
Honestly, it was hot, just like the draw show we saw.
Yep.
I hope you like that segue.
Segue.
Because we got a lot of inter-regional matchups once again. I feel like once a year, there's a little bit of script writing.
Pickle
going on.
Penguin.
We got every possible
Pickles
one we
Penguin,
could.
thank
It
you
was
so much, man.
ridiculous.
Appreciate the 5
Only
months.
one
Thank you for the
game
tier
is
1.
not a regional rematch.
Yo,
Many
hello
times we
everyone.
just
Hello.
think
How's
about
how was
this
everyone's
and,
break?
You know, everything that can happen and how to
How's it
make
going?
the
It's going
matches
good,
exciting,
dude.
what we want, what
A little
people
bit tired,
would like
but
to see at
that's
home
the usual for the
as
morning.
well. But getting so
Too
many
old. How we
regional
doing, bro?
matches only makes the match for today, the first one, the most exciting one.
Yeah, I think that the cope is that it
Course,
means that
dude.
regional teams aren't going to be eliminating
Oops.
each other,
Let me
and
move
also
this
that we
over
should
here.
hopefully get some really high quality
Course, too old.
because all these teams are so familiar with each other, and you get that kind of extra layer of having played each other so many times before.
I mean, my eyes are looking at the next round, however, because we won't have an inter-regional matchup no matter what happens unless SEN... Actually, no, even if SEN or DRX win, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's pretty
It was
crazy.
guaranteed.
Which one did you send it to?
Oh,
Liquid one.
Outer? Intra?
Intra?
Is this the
Intra?
worst draw for
me,
Trace?
I think Intra.
Yeah, anyway.
It's up there,
But
yeah. It's up there as one of the worst for
mad
them.
about this, but actually, what we wanted to, we
They
didn't
can-
want one
they can
region
do
sending
it.
the other team home, so
Like
we're
last time
actually
they
winning, and
they
it doesn't
picked
matter, 'cause
Sunset and they're
if
not
you
very
want to
good
win,
at
you have to
Sunset
win
and that they should pick
everything,
Lotus.
That is very true.
But then
and
I
we have
don't
a great
really
day coming
know
up
what
ahead.
the
If we take a look
third
at
map
if we take a look
the winners,
even
I
at the
guess.
schedule here, Sentinels, they're going to be
They
up
can
first,
definitely
and
win
they
Lotus.
are going up against DRX, and then Trace
My worry is
will
if
be
they try and
going
have
up against EDG.
Sunset
I'm a
as the
little
third
bit
map.
sad for Trace here, because I feel like they were my dark horse pick coming out of this. It would have been fun to see them go up against a team outside of CN.
But I think this would be the moment for them to finally beat EDG.
When's the
in
last time
March.
Sen played
They've never done
Sunset?
it before,
Ages
but
ago,
they're
dude.
also playing better than they ever have before, and I think EDG is definitely a doable matchup, even if the history doesn't.
You think it's the
lend
liquor
itself
one?
to that.
Okay.
Well, let's take a look at
Oh,
our
back
watch
later.
party
Thank
friends
you, Todd.
and how they
Appreciate you,
did with
man.
their pick'ems powered by AWS, because my pick'ems are in the dumps. I did terribly coming into this, but shout out to Nate Shot.
Look at
he's
Nate
on top
Shot
of the
go.
board.
He's top
Jesus,
5.
98 not bad at all. I have to say, I'm in the top 5%. I don't know how many points I got, but things have been going crazy.
Where?
I think
I'm
that
here.
is what
I'm
makes
here, but I'm
champions
not big
so
enough.
important and so
Wait, is this
impressive.
where my head is?
Everybody
I'm
has
here,
been wrong and
but I'm
everybody
not-
has been
I'm not
very
here, if that
little
makes sense.
right. Things are
Dude,
after
Nate
the
Shot
entire
is
year that
Nate
we've
Shot
had
is
are still very
banging. Yeah, I'm on
difficult to
88.
Yeah, and there was no more difficult group stage to predict than this one. I mean, Trace making it out, the amount of upsets we had.
You're at
was
90?
absolutely wild.
Damn.
So the fact that we do still have some people up in the 90s of points is quite impressive.
Yeah,
Dude,
and
I'm
it's
kind
not
of
too late as
impressed
well
that
if you
I'm
guys at
like
home wanna get
still
involved,
close to
even
the
if you
top. I
weren't
thought I was
involved in
having
the group
an
stage
absolute
playoffs
disaster.
this
I
year,
thought I was
so
bottom
make sure
20.
You get your pick'ems in, but that brings us to today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to know, which matchup are you most excited for in the first round of playoffs? We've got SEN versus DRX, we've got Trace versus EDG. We mentioned those already, but we also have G2 taking on Leviathan, and of course Heretics versus Fnatic. Scan the QR code on screen. I think it's there. I'm just
That means a
gonna
lot of
vote.
people did bad, yeah,
Yeah,
for
for
sure.
government one.
I was somewhere there. I had it right
Lot
the
of
first
people
time.
got wrecked.
To vote, of course, and we'll have the results in just a bit. And make sure you use the hashtags Valorant Champions and VCT so we can feature you on the broadcast as well. Just tell us how you feel, you know, anything that you want to talk about with the broadcast. We got you. Which one are you guys most excited for?
This one.
This
Like,
first one.
It has to
Yeah,
be, right?
this-
I
this
think
first one
if
is
we talk
just
about
crazy.
form, if we talk about the rest of the year for both of the teams that we're about to see, it has to be. And the rest is just, yes, there is revenge. There's a lot of story behind it. And it's a continuation about what we've seen in each of the regions. But
Yeah.
this one has something special to it.
The last hope of Korea versus the Sentinels on the run back after
Alfie
a
underscore
year
clueless,
post
thank you
winning
so much for
Madrid.
the
I feel like there
23
could be
months.
better
I
stories,
appreciate
but it
that.
should be a
Thanks for the
great
tier
match
1.
too.
Yeah, and while you guys are home are casting your votes, let's see what the experts had to say. Two people who have definitely
Trace Sam
never
game,
ever been
if
wrong
we
about
got it.
anything in their lives. Here's Bren and Sacy.
There's a good chance.
somehow we actually did a decent job with the group stage, thanks to Safe and you trying to put Sentinels over Gen G.
Not somehow, I just knew.
Absolutely mad.
Full belief.
So we've ended here, and we're back for another Bracketology, myself and Brent. Now, I'm going to work from this end, you're going to work from that end, and we'll meet in the middle. But
okay.
We've obviously got to start with the first one.
Yeah.
This is my responsibility.
What do I think about the molly changes? The one they don't go through the wall? Yeah, it makes sense.
But I think Sentinels form
The only thing I'm interested in is how it interacts with B-Tube on
Okay, well, I'm going to have to force your hand. Give me a Sentinel stick.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
I'm starting on this side, but what I want is that
There's,
I'm full narrative pilled. I'm full storyline pilled right now.
Yeah, I guess it's just how does it interact.
Which means they have to start from here somehow, so you need to make Sentinels lose at some point.
Unbelievable. Well, I also think that EDG are actually going to be able to beat Trace, and that might seem an upset based on what's happened so far at Champs, because Trace have been better, but EDG in China just owned Trace, so I feel like they've just got the read on.
Okay. Oh, it's my go. I forgot about that. Okay. Now I also want DRX in the finals too.
Oh.
So this is what I want. This is my dream matchup for the finals. That's what I want.
This isn't even possible anymore.
Yeah. I mean,
we'll have to compromise in the middle. We'll have to
wait. Yeah. You're gonna have to.
Don't worry. We'll compromise. G2 playing against Leviathan. I'm going to go for G2 winning that one out. I think that G2 have got the advantage in that game. I don't think we've seen the best from Leviathan so far in this tournament.
Yeah.
They're going through.
Okay. I mean, give me another Sentinel sticker because I'm just going to add them like down here through the lowers, I suppose. And I do want eventually at some point, I would like, you know, like a Fnatic matchup versus Sentinels.
You're just putting random people in random places.
Yeah,
I can't even grasp the Sentinels.
He's working the opposite way that most people do it.
How am I going to get
that
to
would be,
that?
yeah, that would be a banger matchup. I think I have that matchup as well. I'm not gonna lie.
3-2 in the finals. Team Heretics overall in the course of the year have outperformed Fnatic, and they did at the event so far too, I would argue. So we've got Team Heretics going up against G2 here, and Fnatic down here with Leviathan as well.
Wait, this is worryingly close to mine.
Come on, Fnatic.
This
stick.
What? I'm just, my brain, it doesn't really know. So hold on, wait.
We can get Fnatic through here. Listen, Fnatic will win this game, apparently, according to your bracket.
Yes.
Though they don't want to stay on the board.
Yeah, they're pretty...
Don't worry, I'll deal with Fnatic.
They really want to drop out of the tournament for some reason.
So that means then that they must be playing against Sentinels or... okay, Fnatic Sen have to happen here.
It has to happen there.
That has to happen there. Sen have to drop down in order to make the bracket a reality.
We could have DRX win versus
Wait, is that right?
You'll have to
Oh yeah, no, I
negotiate
think that is right.
We've got 25 seconds. We don't have any time to do this
Okay,
anymore.
I've got G2 winning against Team Heretics.
Okay, G2 over Team Heretics, and then that means we've got Sen over... No, wait, because Sen are in the lowers, so that means EDG win versus Sen.
Okay, apparently. What's going on here?
Yeah, okay, and
EDG
then...
versus Sen. How do one of them get up there? All right, DRX is going to drop down.
But this is just now your bracket.
No, you can do what you like.
This is just... Okay, I mean, just give me more Sen stickers. I'm just going to put Sen everywhere. They win. They win here.
Team Heretics down here.
Just who else are we missing?
What is going on down
Who's
here?
this team?
Who
Who
Fnatic
who
win?
won? Who lost? Who's in the
Team
finals?
Heretics have got to win that
These
one.
clowns,
G2?
man.
We're running out of time.
G2 in the finals? So then who's down here? EDG? Perfect bracket. No, it's not a perfect bracket. I didn't want any part of this.
Well, Bren and Sacy, they got all their hopes on Sen City. So let's talk about that. Will they be right about Bracketology
G2
for
final.
once? Because, as you guys know, not often they are. But in terms of Sentinels, there's a reason why everybody's really hyped about the Mimi, and it's legit.
I mean, this Gen G game was ridiculous that they not only beat the tournament favorite, but did it with not even allowing them to make it to double
It's your
digits
exact
in either
bracket.
game. And now they've made it into playoffs and have a chance to knock
I think
only other Korean
Heretics
team
would
left
do
in this
better
tournament
than
down
that,
to the
but
lower brackets.
that's
For a
fine.
team that is so loved, they have a chance
Maybe
to go on their
EDG too.
absolute villain arc here against the home team.
Dude,
And
all of
think
these
about
games are
them,
just anyone can
before
win
they
it,
even
man.
came to the
It's so
tournament,
open.
they barely make it
Some of the
to
map
the
beaters work
playoffs. They
pretty
don't
well
win
for
a
some
map
teams like
there.
EDG
They're
for
just
sure,
waiting.
but
Thanks to the points and the performance that they had at the beginning of the year, they managed to get here. And they're placed in that group of death. Honestly, justice for FBX. At some point, we're going to get it. But getting that first match against, the team that you got the
check
trophy
TMV's
off from
pickums.
in
I
Aiden
saw a
was
bit of it.
amazing.
He
What a beginning of the
has
year.
he has
But for
Sentinels
the
going up
rest of the
fast,
planet,
right?
Gen G
Basically.
was the team to beat
Sentinels
time and time again.
and
And even
I
though
can't
they
remember who
didn't
else.
get the win the first time, and they looked shaky. They were throwing
This is the thing, you can't even
going wrong.
can't even like flame anyone's pickums on this one because just like
this last map, on
could
this
happen.
Icebox that they played against
Unlikely.
Gen G was phenomenal.
The team play was
could
absolutely on
win,
point
they could
throughout
go
this one. I
last.
think they fixed their
It could be
spacing, they're
anything.
trading a lot. The fundamental issues they were
What's the time,
showing
chat?
earlier in
Chat,
the
it's so
tournament,
cold
and
in
on
this
top of
house,
that,
man.
their
Let me go put
read on Gen G was
let me
just
go
on
put a
point. I
jumper
think
on.
all of those aforementioned pistol rounds, they had really strong plans specifically against what Gen G was doing, and in the mid round they were throwing a lot of these small fakes that were really throwing off Gen G's game plan. This was the perfect game, I think, to get fans to believe in this team again and bounce back, because they played some damn good Valorant there and are now looking like a really dangerous team here in playoffs.
This is the thing, though. Everybody expected Gen G to beat them. Is there anywhere else left in this playoffs bracket you feel like could take down Sentinels?
I think DRX could.
Yeah, exactly. I think that this is one of the things that makes this matchup so interesting, because the form from both of the teams is going to be a very, very good clash, especially because we have never seen this before.
Well, let's send this down over to Golden Boy and check in with Sentinels Sacy.
Hey everyone, here with my ball brother from another mother, Sacy. You already know how to do it to you, Poppy. First things first, man. You guys have already sent home one Pacific team, a prolific team in Gen G. Now you're in an opportunity here to maybe even send DRX to the lower bracket. How does Sentinels maintain this level of consistency? Because you guys are just frying right now.
I think, honestly, the most important win it was against FPX, you know. Gave us pretty good confidence to come into against Gen G. And, you know, we got the win. It's good. And we got to playoffs, but I think it's just the beginning.
Yeah, was that just pure confidence builder for you then?
Honestly, yeah, it was like a more mentality difference. So, yeah, we were pretty confident against Gen G.
Makes sense, makes sense. Now, you're in a position here to be one of the first people to ever lift two Champions trophies over your head. Does that weigh on you at all as you get ready for these matches throughout the competition?
Honestly, brother, I don't even think about it. I'm just like going with the flow, you know. I think the results always consequence of our work, our preparation. So it's been going good so far, but who knows? We'll see today.
Hey, if there's one thing you're going to the flow has been working pretty good for you, my man. All right, back to you guys.
There is a reason why Sacy could be the one to do that twice here, but also just individually, Kakuka, he's on LAN form.
Oh yeah, completely. I was talking and mentioning that Icebox game, and one of the reasons why they managed to get that win under their belts was because of Sacy. We know that the experience is on his side, that the calls are extremely clean, but the level that he's showcasing right now here, it's probably going to take Sen very, very far into the tournament.
When he played his first game at this event and Sentinels ended up losing, I felt like his form was being wasted, because he shows up to these Champions tournaments and seems to step up. His stats significantly better when he's playing at Champions. Of course, the last time he went on a run at one of these events, lifted that trophy. Now only one of 3 players that can do that. But as you heard in that interview, it doesn't really weigh on him. I think he takes much more of a role as the veteran for this team, building up the younger players. They've had a tough year, and you need a player like that who has that experience through the highs and lows that a team like Loud did, to be able to kind of keep everyone in it.
Much better.
And find their form again.
Psych, hello man.
How crazy
Good
the
morning.
context is that we can say Sen has
Thank you for
had a
doing
difficult
that. We
year
got
when they won
Delph
Masters
Daily
one,
as well.
right?
Stealth
But
Daily
you
with the
are
Prime.
right, like
Thank
the
you.
rest of it,
Thank
there's
you
so
for the 2
many
months.
things that have been going
Appreciate
up
the
and
Prime
down
also.
that everything comes into consideration.
I mean, speaking of the year, Mimi, tell me how it started in the off-season.
Yeah, I mean, it's been since the beginning.
Chancelete as well with 20 months.
By being the team who
Yeah,
is
the
so
days off were
prolific
nice, dude.
in that off season, right? Playing
Days off
more
were
events than
nice
most
for
of
sure. How you
anyone
doing?
else
Thank you
in
so much
North
for the 20
America,
months, man.
including
Appreciate
here in
that.
Korea,
Tier
where
1.
they won the Africa TV tournament, and I think that's when people first got excited for this team. But it was a very different start for DRX. Their roster wasn't built up at this point. They still had that DRX team that people knew and loved from the past. They lost in this tournament, but then through the early stages of Pacific, they made the biggest
Maps you have
change
for this are
in really
Ascent.
the history of
Minus
this squad,
Ascent.
picking up 3
Minus
new
Lotus,
rookie
Sunset
players who
Abyss,
were unproven at this
Box
level,
by it, so
and pushing them to then kind of come
Sunset
back
Abyss
at
and
the final
Haven.
hour
I
and
can
make it
definitely
to
see
champions
DRX picking
and find a
Abyss.
form
That's
that
what
can
I'd be
compete
doing.
with the
Well,
Sentinels, who crushed
it's
that
weird
old
because
DRX
it's
roster.
like
So in the grand scheme of things, you can
I think
say
Sentinels lose
has
Abyss
played
and
against
Haven.
DRX, but he was a very different than one. As
And I
Mimi
think they're
saying,
more
this
likely
was
to
the
leave
beginning of the
Haven
Sentinels that
in.
we're saying, but it was the end of the previous
DRX would be
DRX
tempted to
before
pick
those
Haven
changes
first
were
map.
made,
I know that
especially
for sure.
of how different the years have been for both of the teams.
I mean, of course, there's one guy that's
Surely
always
send
been
ban
there.
Abyss,
It's
but
Thames,
not
and let's
fast,
hear
I don't
from him
think.
in this Omen
Yeah,
player
if
moment.
DRX pick Abyss, I agree. I think they've owned it. Not that we know Sentinels Abyss, but
definitely playing against Gen G again, just in the
we're
fashion
guessing
that
that they
felt very nostalgic, very deja
guessing they don't
vu,
feel
being
super
able to
confident with
win,
it because they
like, kind of
second
the
banned it a
same
few
way
times.
too on Icebox. I think it was kind of like a cherry on top of the story, and I also think that's one of the reasons why they're so good is they actually look like a group of friends, similar to how we look when we're playing our best. So I definitely think for Gen G,
The off-season tournaments, yeah, there's a good amount of them. I need to check what ones we can get rights for.
Overall, like,
But we'll do a good amount of the big ones.
I'm just really glad that we were able to show our best.
I need to like write them all down.
Wow. With the nade out, still manages to get one.
I'm actually impressed with how many off-seasons events there are. It's a good amount.
Upgraded in the hands of Munchkin. Can he hold the line? Finding all three.
All the Sentinels fans cheering for us.
Blood with Tarek, yeah, that one's always really fun. And it also means that the next season starts on the full 10th of Jan, which is very early.
So you could say that your team lost to the tournament winners.
I love the confidence from TenZ, but they would have to take down DRX today if they want to make it all the way. And let's talk about DRX, because for a moment, Kukuka, I don't think we would even be talking about DRX because they just won there for the first 2 tournaments.
Yeah, and
Some actually do a good amount of stuff to keep the scene alive. Yeah, in the off seasons they carry. No doubt about that.
They have become the last hope for
Addictaholic, thank you so much for the 16 months also. Appreciate that. Thanks for the tier 1.
You might have thought, yeah, this was always the case, you know, maybe Paper Rex here and then. But right now, everything, all the time, and all the strategy that they had planned for this year, everything that they had to overcome comes down to this. You already made it out of groups. You're DRX. We know you're going to make it out of groups. Now is when things start to get tense.
I've seen the tier 2, tier 1 tourneys. Yeah, the
as a first seed. I hope that
what is it? Is it the Predator one? That one's pretty good. That's always got crazy prize pool as well.
Now with the crowd, there's a lot of pressure. We've seen it in the past.
Yeah, the Pacific has a lot of off-season stuff. APAC does.
That last hometown team, I think people were rightfully worried after seeing their first game against Crew. They came out.
Oh, the RKG. Thank you so much, man. The RKG with the gifted. Yeah, you know what to do. Get the Slug Oilers fans going. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Including an upset over Fnatic, where they played, honestly, some incredible balance.
If you got gifted, make sure you at the RKG and say thank you as well. Appreciate you doing that, dude.
The multitude of looks they have, especially on their defense, to get aggressive in mid, the form that Buzz is in. This is a team who came out of nowhere and has suddenly become a real contender to win champions.
And that's the crazy thing. You do all of that to make it out of groups. You're the #1 seed, and you got to play Sentinels round 1.
I mean,
love that. Thank you so much, man. That's your first time chat as well. That's crazy.
With the form that both of the teams are coming in, I feel like they see each other in the same way.
You gifted 5 before your first message. It's wild, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support as well. RC Blue W with the tier 1 also. Thank you for the 7 months.
I mean, this DRX team, I think, strategically as well, have a lot of similarities.
Does Buzz clear Zekken? I would say this is probably the only event where you could argue that at the moment. Because Zekken's been unreal the whole year, but Buzz at the moment, right now, is playing unreal.
Incredible highlight players.
Yeah, and one of those players is standing by right now. He is Buzz with gold.
Prime Buzz? Yeah, it is Prime Buzz.
Hey, y'all, I'm here with Buzz from DRX. How you doing, buddy? And we got a little crowd behind us, too. All right, first things first, man. You guys are coming into this as the lone Pacific team. Is there any pressure for DRX to step up today?
To be honest, there's no pressure to us. I mean, everyone say we are the only hope in the Pacific, but we really don't care about it. We lose, we win, we win. We are going to play in very comfortable but very confident. Yeah.
I expect nothing less. And last thing, what has been the biggest contributing factor to DRX's recent success? Because you guys, especially yourself, you're playing absolutely phenomenal right now.
I mean, everyone wanted to win, and that means everyone really worked hard. Even coaching staff really worked hard, and that pays off.
Yeah, it definitely does, man. Hey, best of luck today, brother. All right, back to y'all.
This is what I love about Buzz. Even after
yeah, nice English as well, bro. I don't think it's always been that good.
Another Pacific team, raise a trophy.
Crab Life as well. Appreciate the Prime, man.
On himself. He's still improving,
appreciate
and
the 2 months.
He's still one of the best.
And he says that he doesn't care about the pressure. He doesn't care that they're the last ones. If you want to win, you will put in the work. That's what they're focusing on right now. And his individual performance has been stellar throughout the tournament. Yes, he's been set up super well, but to make everything work in mass, like for example,
Pyro TFT, thank you very much as well, man. Appreciate the 13 months.
Has looked ridiculous. I've loved
been good for years now, really.
As well. I feel like his entry pathing is always so perfect.
That's impressive. I didn't realize it was this
guy, he's been in Valorant forever, from the very beginning of DRX. He is one of those guys that has defined what Valorant in Korea, what Valorant for the Pacific region has meant for so long, and I think that's why it's so cool at this Champions in Korea. Now is that last
Pyro Radiant, let's take it easy, bro. Let's wait fast.
It could have been DRX or PaperX to be the first Pacific
I
team
played like a couple of games yesterday. It was pretty fun.
I feel like if Buzz were to do
I'll play on stream soon. I just need
in Korea,
yeah, I just need the off season, man.
Wasn't the first one, man, and it would be crazy. It would be such a good year for Pacific, and if this is this is exactly what they needed, you know, to go through all the lows, to see all the teams.
Okay, that's awesome, man. Yeah, fair play. He was on Tarek stream a while ago, speaking well. Was my predictions for this game? I went for DRX on this, just because of map veto. But like in theory, they could own the map veto-wise if they pick Abyss early. I think they're gonna pick Haven. They have a good chance to pick Abyss and have Haven. In which case, I like strongly favor DRX. But if Sentinels can get only one of them, then they've done pretty well.
Yeah, speaking of the rookies, Foxy Knight, he is very confident in DRX chances, and he explains
Ryan,
why
good morning. How are we doing?
Play a moment.
이제 작년에 저랑 플래시백이 이제 레드불이라는 대회에서 이제 같이 푸나틱을 상대로 한번 대회를 해본 적이 있는데, 근데 이제 그때 엄청 처참하게 졌었거든요. 그랬는데 지금 다시 와서 그 처참하게 졌던 그 상대 푸나틱을 상대로 이제 이렇게 이겼다는 게 이제 우리도 어느 정도 벽을 넘었구나, 벽을 깼구나 라고 저는 개인적으로 생각하고 있습니다. 이제 작년 식스맨으로만 있다가 이제 5명의 원년 멤버로 챔스에서 가장 진짜 항상 좋은 결과를 내는 걸 보고 좀 멀게 느껴졌었는데, 지금 이렇게 하고 이제 강팀들을 이기면서 좋은 성적에 달려가다 보니 이제 먼 게 아니라 할 수 있겠구나, 나도 이제 우승을 할 수 있겠구나라고 생각했고 진짜 꼭 우승을 하고 싶습니다.
As they look to play together, the smoke gone away, the util drained, the head spotted, snappy with it is Bane. Here's the footsteps and know that he's here on this spike, swings out, and Alpha just trying desperately to stick it up the
Why is DRX favored on Haven?
저희 멤버는 이제 작년에 비해
They're just better at it.
단단함이 좀 저는 개인적으로 지금은 살짝 좀 떨어진다고 생각하는데, 지금 이렇게 푸나틱을 이김으로써 저희의 단단함은 점점 단단해지고 있다고 생각하고, 근데 요즘 들어 제가 퍼포먼스를 대회에선 잘 못 내고 있긴 하지만
Champs has too many good teams. Yeah, that's a good sign.
저는 개인적으로 중요하다 생각하지 않고 결국엔 팀이 이기는 게 가장 중요하기 때문에 저는 개인적인 퍼포먼스보다 팀을 이기는 거에 우선시하고 플레이하고 있습니다. 저는 이제 이 멤버가 무조건 트로피를 들을 수 있는 멤버라고 생각하고 있습니다.
We talk about how this year is the year of the rookies, and a lot
I think
of them
the
are
crew
on
gamers.
DRX,
I think crew are very good at Haven. I think that they got snowballed a little bit as well.
That maybe it was not the year for DRX, but to see them perform like this, I want to see how they match up now.
I don't have too much faith in Sen's Haven also. I mean, that's a big part of it.
Yeah, I mean they've been absurd. I think
You must be covering some off-season events. Yeah, if we get the right for a majority, then we'll check them out for sure. I'm definitely going to take it easier in the off-season, just because I think I don't know. There's a world where the season is so good next year that we can do all 4 regions if they schedule everything well. Maybe I'm way too optimistic. The fact that it ends in October and starts in January, like I don't know. I have a good amount of faith. We start in January, yeah, January 14th. That's cope. You reckon they'll do Pacific and China at the same time?
You each have to and can only pick 1 player per team that is left in this tournament. We need all 5 roles as well. We can't do the 5 IGL thing that we did.
Consider coaching? Yeah, I'm listening to offers at the moment. Dylan, thank you with the tier 1, man. I appreciate the months.
Now, earlier, I believe you rock, paper, scissors on who gets to go first.
We
I
did,
missed that.
and Bea crushed me.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I always win at
Yeah,
rock,
you
paper,
gotta
scissors.
listen to all the options.
All right, I get to write down your team. So
I go first.
Let's start. You get the easy pick.
I need to think what she's gonna go for.
BL
I'm gonna
clashes
go
will
Smokey.
LCK, neither of them will move off the,
Yeah,
No, she was
I'm
the
gonna
world.
go player.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't know what I'm gonna do with my team.
All right, okay.
They want the weekend.
Oh,
He's been so good. Only one Pacific team gotta grab him.
Okay, that means
you know what? He was on my list for sure.
All right, DRX and EDG
diving?
off the table. For
Okay. I'm gonna take. You know what? I'm gonna take Leaf.
Ooh, okay.
Take Leaf. I'm gonna be honest. That was one I
Oh wait, hold
wanted.
up. No, we're doing snake draft, so you actually go next.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But I assume you're not
They're
gonna.
already trying to cheat.
I'm
That's
so
crazy.
sorry.
I
I did.
assume
Well,
you're not
actually,
gonna-
you didn't explain what a snake draft is, and I didn't know. So
I'm gonna pick Valen.
That's what I would have done too.
Valen
if Valen
is-
wasn't
he's
the
my
table.
goat. I knew.
Valen is in Mimi's draft. All right.
Indeed. Does that disqualify her from picking Leaf now? 'cause
No,
Leaf
she
is
can.
chosen?
It's all right. We'll get you
Bye.
Leaf, but you get another pick because we're snaking.
I am. So I get another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
after Leaf.
Okay, Smokey Leaf. I'm gonna take John QT.
John
QT.
Okay.
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 What's that reasoning? Hold up. I want to hear the reasoning.
He is my goat. Valen might be your goat, but he's my goat, and he's the MEA, so we claim him.
I agree. He's my goat.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Who am I gonna go?
Who do I
for
have
next?
winning? It kind of on my
an
VOs,
IGL
but I went for
Star
DRX just
Duelist.
because.
We're missing.
I think they should
Nobody has picked
be
a
smart.
single EMEA player.
I know exactly who I want.
There's no
And I'm
EMEA
picking
players.
tens.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Make sure. Remember, you need to include all 4 regions.
Absolutely. He's just had a great year. He's looked good on the controller role. What about you, Bea? Oh, wait, do I get 2 now?
Yeah,
you
Oh,
should
I
get
do
2.
get 2. And now, for my initiator, I'm picking the one and only Chronicle. Winningest player in Valorant for a reason. This guy is
Yeah,
fantastic.
that's a good pick.
Round out the lineup with a bit of experience. So you get to close out your roster
Can I
now.
squeeze and
Who do you want?
nickel into this? No, I'm just gonna keep it as Kron.
Cronny.
Yeah, set Kron, and I'm gonna get.
You get the last 2 picks.
Coach Cam
here,
replays with me in the
get your
past.
4
I don't
and
think
5.
so.
I am
There's only
going
like a
to
couple of me
get-
complaining. They didn't really do coach
this is so
replays back
complicated.
then. Like not
I
to the
wanna
extent
get-
they do
I wanna
now.
Get Rians. I'm gonna get Rians.
Okay. Anyone else? You got one more pick. Oh my god!
I
it's not
want
letting
it
me-
bus.
But it's just me complaining all the time. It's imagine just like a mix of
take Flashback.
Alex and Minnie.
Flashback.
When
Why
Minnie
not?
used to complain all the
Nice,
time.
okay.
So
Like
I
that,
need a
but
CN
I
player
wouldn't be
now,
desk
correct?
Yeah,
desk
that's
silent.
the only
I'd just
region
be
that's missing.
hands
If
complaining.
only you didn't
So I
have a
have-
correct duelist.
If only, if only nobody.
Always had the
nobody
COVID mask on too. Yeah.
Oh, I just said
That's
it.
true.
Different time back then. No crowd.
I was gonna say Luo King, but then I'd have 3 controllers on my team, and I don't want to.
You never know what the meta holds.
I think
That's true.
it's time
The
to
future is
BNK
there.
all over them.
EDG.
Time to BNK. All right. Okay, Meme, I'm gonna have to rush you here. Give me a name.
A name. Oh God, my
From
mind is.
CN. Give me a name.
I'm gonna pick the one and only.
Yeah. Waiting. You have 9 players to pick from.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
He's
All
he's
right.
been
He's very
so
good.
good this tournament. Are my rolls a little messed up?
The fact
Yes.
that Gun didn't fake it, it's so good.
Yes.
I'm gonna even put the 1 in there for Lorking, you know, just
that's
out of
amazing.
respect. Just out of respect. All right, you guys, make sure at home to keep your eyes on both of these fantasy teams, and we'll check in at the end of the tournament and see how that did. But for now, let's take a look at the MasterCard fan poll. We asked you guys which first
Triple
round
smokes.
playoff match you're
Yeah.
most excited
Good
for,
work.
and you guys have unanimously voted for SEN versus DRX.
And they are right, right, Mimi?
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
I think
There's
Paper
always
X
a
should make
correct answer
changes.
in these
I
fan polls.
think
Good job,
they
guys.
should
Yeah, it
explore
is.
mixing
I'm
up the
just
roles.
surprised that Fnatic Heretics
I think the
are
big thing
second,
with
like, something
with
voted that.
Paper
Although
X
they were not
is
gonna be a banger, like-
just an
It'll be
info
a good
sentinel
game, but I
would
think
help
it is
them a
harder to
lot,
get
man.
excited for the regional matchups compared to this
Just-
first one in terms of the most exciting.
Sometimes Jing
All right, and since I'm on the desk,
playing
I
like a
control my
Killjoy or a
predictions, apparently.
Cypher,
That's
sometimes
the-
something
that's the
playing Killjoy
rule
and a
that I have
Cypher,
to
see
take
who
it
fits it the best.
seriously.
Lean into that, could do both.
How am I the only person that's
Wait, only one went DRX here.
How did you
What
do
is
this?
going on?
Well,
I
thank
took it
you.
seriously.
I thought it was going to be a 50-50.
I took it super seriously this time.
And you
I
might
did
be the
not
only
draw.
one. Maybe you're the only one that took it seriously enough, so we don't
What's
know.
going on? Okay, you guys, what's going
We
on?
got 2 Trace
Okay,
believers
I
though.
mean, for me on do we want to talk about the second series or just the SEN one? Sentinels, Clout, they're playing great, they crushed Gen G. That's an easy pred for me.
Honestly, I agree. Like, watching that Icebox, I remember it time after time. I think that that last matchup was too good not to root for them.
And people are really history-pilled on that EDG game because EDG have crushed them in China, but I think Trace have just been playing two rounds
they got their number. They got their number.
Be that team again.
No,
we will see. We will see because it is time to
they might be right for that Trace
it's DRX versus Sentinels.
EDG
Trace
game. We'll see.
Versus EDG. Day 11 of Champions Soul.
Dude, I saw the
right now.
I saw the Pacific stream in the background though, and they had like the complete opposite, where one person had predicted SEN. So he's got that regional bias right now. If you're invited to do analyst work at Ludwig Tarek, would you go flight and go? Yeah, depending on the time. That seems like one of the more fun events as well. But dude, they got so many people in Americas, it's like... They got the pick of everyone.
What a wild run this has been. The amount of upsets this champions is insane.
现在只剩下8支队伍 DRX.
여기까지 오는데 꽤 시간은 많이 걸렸겠지만 돌아가는 데는 시간이 꽤 걸리지 않을 것입니다.
Sentinels.
The harder the challenge, the higher the stakes, the harder I have to try.
T. 接下来我们会用每一场的比赛。
The harder I have to try, damn.
G2.
You guys got more work to do than us.
The VR10.
We're going with maximum confidence.
Heretics.
If we are having a good day, good luck.
Fnatic.
The road was a little bit bumpy, but we tore through it.
在最后还有我们 EDG， 总会有一个人做好准备，那一定会是我。所有队伍都会战至最后一刻，捧起最后的冠军奖杯。
我觉得 T 玩的像一个欧洲队伍，但是他们有一点中国的特色在里边。但是我们是冠军。
Walking towards the trip. Kai's been decent so far. Under pressure, but you wouldn't think it. The way that he's playing.
今天跟利维坦打完了之后，我就迫不及待的想跟其他队伍的决斗位碰一碰。
我觉得现在的赛事里面，没有选手的自信强过康康。来吧 ，T， 向我们展示一下你们在世界上的进步吧，看你们已经进8强了，我们来碰碰。
Locky and Munchkin doing their best to keep this thing up, to keep it competitive. Every single member crumbling. Tonight, Soul burns red. Sentinels survive.
He's the only one celebrating. That's crazy.
Team, and Sentinels is also a family in itself. Being able to play with a group of people that I really
Must have been weird for Rob watching that game.
Amazing to me.
In the crowd.
Gen G, everyone has to buy the SEN bundle. Okay. The underdogs again.
Yeah, that's true. 4th seed.
Yeah, Champs might be another absolute cinema.
The original kings of Korea do what Gen G could not, and they punch their ticket into the play.
Eileen, thank you so much for that. Mitch the Fellow as well, thank you also for that. When's the Abyss Potato coming in, bro? Mini delayed it, man. Mini didn't want to show us some stuff.
강팀들이 이기면서 좋은 성적에 달려가다 보니 좀 이제 먼 게 아니라 할 수 있겠구나 나도 이제 우승을 할 수 있겠구나라고 생각했고 진짜 꼭 우승을 하고 싶습니다.
The last hope of Pacific, the last Korean team in this tournament, heading into playoffs. It's a lot of
Pretty sure we're doing our comp Saint.
한국에서 이제 오직 한 팀 젠지만 강하다고 생각하신 분들은 정말 잘못된 생각이고 저희가 모두가 컨디션이 최상이라면 이 세계에 있는 어떤 팀이 와도
The RKG again, another 5 gifted. 10 altogether today. Now you know what to do. Honestly, that would be insanely useful, Saint. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Saint, sorry, RKG, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the 10 gifted today. Now you know what to do. Plug Oilers and at RKG if you got gifted. When are they moving to the big stage? Top 4. I'm pretty sure that's
The
right.
script writers knew exactly what they were doing. They give us the villains versus the remaining hometown
Predictions. Let me see
heroes
map view
on
first.
Day 1 of playoffs, and no matter what happens,
Okay,
it's going to be a banger.
Sentinels
But the
did pretty
map
good.
though, talk me through this.
This one's pretty interesting. We're seeing
This is
Sentinels start off
interesting
Sunset.
for
A map
sure.
that is so strong for them early in this year, dominant in kickoff, dominant in Madrid.
This
but
is
then
interesting as
mostly
well.
Shelved, only showing it once in stage 2, not yet here at Champions either. So I think the big question is, will they go back
This
to
is
that
mad
same
to me.
Breach Gecko
This
comp?
one
They have
right
set the
here
meta, or do
is
they have
absolute
something new?
I think it's
madness.
so interesting coming into playoffs. We're not going to see the Abyss. It's still
DRX have
DRX
a
not going to
chance
take it. They've shown
to
what they
play
can do
them
in the map.
on,
They know that the preparation that they did for Gen G. They
to
do
play
not
them.
want to be next.
They had
So
the chance to
Haven's
play them
going
on
to be the
Abyss.
second round. I agree with you. Like, I'm very excited, and I think that most of this matchup is going to be decided on the Sunset. He's going.
Yeah, I think they could have won that.
Repeat that situation.
Sure, I mean they
where
can
they
still win
went old
Icebox
pistols,
obviously,
they
but I think they had a
convert
way
so
better chance. I
strong.
think
They
their
have all the
their
reads.
Abyss is
It's
so
almost impossible
strong.
with how little showings we've had so late.
Sure, I do think it'll be tough to do that again. I think what they did against Gen G was a lot of specific prep, but the form they have, the confidence coming off that win, those things
I wonder if they
will
messed them up with like the
definitely
bind
carry
veto.
through into
I
this
wonder if they weren't
matchup.
expecting him to
And
veto
for me, I
bind,
think
thinking they were going to veto
kind of a
Icebox.
flip in this pool.
Yeah.
And then they'd
They're
like
playing the same comp. I think they both play
heavy
a
prep the
really similar
Icebox. I
style.
don't really know, man.
Defense flood retake, heavy with some ideas for kind of early fights with that Breach Sova into lobby.
I'll still stick with my DRX pick'ems, but I feel like Sentinels did alright with the map
clear
view.
favorite there. So I think a lot comes down to this Sunset.
The
and what
Icebox
Sentinels have
is
to
the
show
Icebox is
on a
looking
map
alright.
that they've not played in quite a while.
Well, let's take a look at the agent select, and my goodness, they've done some prep of their own.
Yeah, I mean we haven't seen Sentinels on Sunsets for a long time.
Just moving away from that, Gecko second is going to be going on.
Yeah,
the
so
Neon.
Sentinels, they were either gonna play
No, I really like this. I
Lord
think the
to
Neon looks
Sunset,
good
and
on
they're kind of
defense.
heavy favorites
They
for this
dominate
map.
extremity control really hard. Having that extra stun can provide a lot of value, and the fast rotates too are good. The biggest thing you're giving up is those shock
Second
darts
Neon,
from the
yeah.
Sova, so dealing with that Cypher can be a little bit
Let
harder
me
without that
turn
aim.
this up
Well,
here.
thank you very much, you two. It's time to toss it over to the two people, like I said, are never wrong about anything. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Yep, the famous caster pair, Omniscience.
Yeah.
Blessed of it. Yeah, this is a matchup here, though, Josh. Listen, DRX versus Sentinels. You think of two historic orcs, right? I think of a VCT's history. And despite that fact, they've only played each other once. And it wasn't even in VCT. It was in an off-season tournament earlier on in 2023, towards the tail end of the year. And it's the tournament that really kick-started this year off for Sentinels. It's what really formed this consistent roster. It got
Okay,
them
Sentinels on
stable in terms of
defense,
the players that they
DRX
actually
on
want to
attack.
field. And coincidentally as
What
well, also complement that run heading into Madrid.
What are the
Now
Pistons
we
gonna be
get to
looking
watch
like?
them clash as our opening
So yeah,
game of
this
playoffs.
is definitely
They're up here
the
playing
favored map for
in the
Sentinels.
big
They
leagues.
should go 1-0 up
Look
here.
at this to set up the pistol round, a 4-player defensive stack coming through.
Yeah, I mean, this is a nice read on this.
They've read this perfectly.
Camera, and obviously they can, yeah, they know they heavy commit as well. Sentinels in good pos for this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my God, they all lit the Omen flash.
It was good towards the back of the pillar, but it just can't quite disjoint these players still, DRX. Claim the day here.
Wait, that
claim
was
the round,
pretty
open
sick
pistol
though.
round in their
Dude,
hands.
how did DRX look?
And that threw a great read for Sentinels of what was going to happen.
Yeah, they had
Zen
4
won
on
every
site,
pistol, every bonus
but then you had
against
DRX's
Gen G,
Util
and
to
here
go back
looked
as
like
site,
they were set up to be able
stun,
to succeed.
breach damage,
Those
and
flashes
Omen
that
flash,
Gen G
all
got
where like
from
3 of them
Foxy9
were.
and Marco completely ruined
Oh, that
what
was.
Sentinels were going
The
for.
flashback did great though.
Zen needed a bit more of a spread out position so they didn't all get hit by every
Wait, they
single
actually
bullet.
wrecked them because they had the smoke close as well.
Perfectly for the Korean team. Get off onto a
Yeah, so
much
even
better
though they read
start.
the site, it's like they all tanked the one area where Util gets dumped. It was a very nice site hit though, for sure. Ronnie, hello, how we doing? Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the prime as well. Okay, 1 for
Zen's
the.
already taken one of them
Sure.
down. But
1 for the
you might
pistol.
think Gen G with a harder of the
Blinksy
two,
as well with the prime.
That is extremely debatable.
It's still up for debate, right? I mean, DRX, I think, have shown a
Dude, that
very,
was
very deep map pool.
that went so well.
And lead up to playoffs, the player form as well individually. It's been looking large and in charge, and I think that this is a
It's
team now
brutal
that
as well
has
with
that
the prime.
responsibility
Thank you
of
so
being
much,
the
dude.
sole
Thank you.
representative
Kaino
of
with the
Pacific
prime as
in the
well. Damn.
playoffs. Not just
New
that,
primers.
but
Hello,
also
hello.
the sole
Welcome.
Korean team with Gen G out. just outcomes that I think most people would not.
You blinked and you missed it. Yeah, it felt like an icebox round. I mean, it's just Sentinels wanting to fight heavy and just util dump. Picking the wrong side for this one. See who manages to actually get a majority of these kills.
Pacific fans hopping on board with SEN over DRX, considering the position that they're in. Korean team, last Pacific squad. Surely they're just going to snowball and pick up fans from those other teams as it goes.
You have to imagine.
They found themselves in a really easy post plan here. Sentinels went for the gamble stack over.
I mean, Flashback's going to eat this, but Bane should clean up.
He's going to get overwhelmed though. Sheer amount of utility. Luckily, teammates happy to bail him out.
Wait, do you have no idea the guy's on the right?
Zekken is tucked up deep. Yes, they do. Aftershock is committed by Celsius. Just for the kill towards the end.
Yeah, that's what we're going to be seeing though. But that's not too bad.
Garnered off the back of it. No real guns either. At least the bulldogs.
Yeah.
The
good news for Sentinels is one of these guns isn't able to be picked up, so they actually got a gun out of them.
Into the next. It makes a lot of sense. DRX not chaining up to
-1 for the guns
to get online, but there is a possibility that they might be able to get something like the neural theft out for this next round. This is where the danger can certainly start to happen. It was remarkable the way that Sentinels won all of those pistols in the game against Gen G, because historically this year, that's actually been a big weakness for SEN.
This looks pretty nice. Let's see what they're... Dude, we're going fast B of this one. We've got double kill trip. We got early camera. Yeah, it looks like we're actually just fast splitting B, right?
Do just that. It's the same old game plan so far from DRX. They get easy access over towards B main.
Don't be...
I love that idea though. Then hoping to
You're
see
owning me today. B Julian, thank you with the Prime as well, and Stingray also. Thank you very much, man. Damn, the timing on that is very lucky. He just gets out of there. I like this from Sentinels though. Even on the pistol, it looks like they want to very early on, like heavy hold the back of sight.
Sole survivor. A minute left into the round.
Yeah, it's playing like, you know, Sea Haven where you have double trips, double cages to make sure they can't get to back of sight. It's just that. So, this is good from Sentinels. They wanted to do it on the pistol, they didn't manage to do it on the pistol. They do it on this round. Just make this an area that they can't take, just heavy back of sight.
That's kind of ridiculous. It's put him actually ahead. The breach on the other side.
Look at this round from him.
It was a reload. Just looking at it in the replay there.
Look at this round from Celsius. That's outrageous, man.
Watching horror as Celsius swings through the front sight. Yeah.
I mean, that first kill is ridiculous, but that was awesome.
Watch these B main hits though, because last time we saw them do this same kind of idea, but it was followed up with a recon dart. This same recon that's landing on front pillar. Now there's a meta that revolves around B main where
that's one
put
trip.
The trip down, someone breaks the trip, and so often there's people contesting front B main on the defense. And that play is designed
as always, we're gonna highlight people that can't buy for this one, so everyone here, do on Sentinels.
It is working. DRX are getting into these positions to exec real fast.
Yeah, going through the motions as well.
This is so good though. Like, they do a deeper smoke, they drone in, they create question over towards B, and they're trying to create question to the back of sight as well. And literally Celsius has just walked straight through the smoke, cleared the question mark, and they should know as soon as they see contact here that it's a heavy A.
That's the paranoia.
I'm worried for Sacy, but he's gonna get hit by this. He's dead, right?
Just evacuates immediately.
Okay, he did good though.
Be slowed down. Haunts up and over the top as well. But it's the wall. It's gonna reveal onto Buzz, but there's no punish in sight yet. A Sacy peeks round. Fallout C, second return. At least
whoa!
Dude,
he did great though. He actually managed to get another one. That was everything.
With the trade still, he's turned it into that 3 versus 3 neural theft. Given access and information towards it. Tens though. Right at these players. The quick tap as well.
Yeah, can't be planting there.
Barely on any health at all. Fault line. Threw it out. Sent to supplement.
Dude, look at the util at the moment.
Is perfect. Flashback.
Very nice from Sentinels. Yeah, they made this look convincing. Dude, he tried to plant in the open and just gets fully punished.
Finish off that round.
The util, yeah, the util from both teams have been really good. The A reclear was really nice.
to A there.
And then it was like an A re-clear, and they managed to use enough util to actually work out where the guy was fast. Right, they did recon to see where the guy is, so they could actually make sure their stun was good, so they could go a bit faster with the neon on site. This was awesome. Yeah, 10's been. I mean, that was nice. Dude, him killing the plant there. Him killing the plant there is everything.
Certainly is going to be knocking our economy at least down. Sheriff's and Bucky in play here, so taking a step back.
An attack Bucky.
Blood
And a chance for Sentinels to get a lot of money. Lot of ults. I think this could be a good round for them. Everyone can get one shot.
Some pretty large ultimates as well. So a situation where DRX could have had an opportunity to snowball, just disappeared from them. Never quite had that moment. Here's that same stun set up for Foxy9.
Yeah, they're going to do the recon with it again, or are we...
So both teams looking to just hold on to the status quo.
Yeah, they realized another one-way was going to be here, so they're trying to... Oh my goodness.
Paranoia didn't get used here though. Instead, Sacy holds the line with gun in hand.
So have a pretty good idea of how they want to try and lock down this A-main extremity. Paranoia that's now sent flying for 10s, few stray bullets. Bit of chip damage onto the DRX players, but they are fully cut out of the picture. Needs to be careful he doesn't go down to a few stray bullets. It could offer an in for DRX in the round, and otherwise don't really have too much of a chance of. Now B-main control was conceded, so Bane's picked this one up.
Yeah, and they probably get Foxy to get the AWP here, so no matter what, they have 2 big ults into the buy round.
Outlaw.
Oh, I would definitely like you to go get that AWP.
Second shot is going to be missing, but not with the stun. And oh my god! Just putting them into the blender.
I love that selfless play as well from Zekans.
Perfect round from them. They got like 2 armor rebuys, that's it.
Where the rest of his team can come back through. What a time, by the way, to pull out Zekans' first game this year on Neon. Going into the playoffs, change around the comp. Everybody's looking at this game thinking, oh, okay, DRX's map pool is looking good, but maybe SEN can win on the Raze maps. We come in here, a Raze map, and Zekans swapped over to the
yeah, and he's out sliding into them.
Sliding all over them. This is a pick that we've been looking forward to all year long, but we've been denied it.
Until now.
Was this the ace up Sentinel's sleeve all along?
First match of playoffs as well. These are both teams, you know, they're going to want to be putting their best foot forward, I think, to try and get that early lead. You can argue
I like this timeout though, nice and early, big buy round. They probably should have got the breach ult, but they can go get an AWP, so that's okay.
EDG, the potential winners of that matchup. But again, up for debate. We've shown a lot of
they did that guy dirty, dude. What's he doing? He's doing a little boosty.
We were kind of discussing, I think, ahead of time of what might be sticking points for this DRX squad, because you have a lot of green players, almost green as grass. It's up to Mako and Buzz as the veterans to try and push back and get the morale backing up. And Zelsis, he knows how to push the buttons.
Oh, he certainly does. You watch Zelsis in any game like this, where he's playing against people and he knows he has the experience advantage.
Yeah.
He loves to press on the wounds. Any kind of gap that opens up, he's going to try to wedge that bigger and bigger. By taking liberties, by pushing players, spraying in their faces.
Yeah, all the kills in this round are pretty important. Like if you're DRX here, the easy call is B main control because it's been free every single time, and then you go take the ult. Dude, they should be so careful for a trap play here though. What are these starters, man? What's going on today? Oh boy. Okay, attack timeout into a defense aggro.
Yeah, that's a nice little fast play into.
Yeah, I like this though. They didn't do too much off of it. They didn't commit too heavy. They just create a question mark over towards middle, and now most likely you're gonna see drone for that. You kind of want to use the drone for the ult. So it's been very nice from Sentinels this one. Yeah, so they use that. We now got no real util other than the recon to get it. They did take DRX took B main while that was going on though, so there's a free AWP for the breach here, and they're expecting some kind of trap play.
You can't just play fully offside.
They have to be.
Too good at that kind of stuff.
Helicopter 4 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
A little bit of pressure while not getting caught.
Shotgun's going to go flying just in case.
They're not even going for the ult.
No. High ground angle 10.
Oh yeah, you play that too much. You got a big clip from there, man.
All too aware, stun. Rattles his way forward. Seconds blinded though, and he will have to give that one up. Can't offer himself up to take the fight.
Banana luck on this one. We got no trip over towards middle. If they can delay heavy over towards site. Oh, that's a good amount of delay. Dude, so many ults. They have no idea about this guy. Dude, how many kills is Elsa's going to get with his util? Damn, yeah, very nice from Sentinels, though. A good retake on this one. Even DRX did good delay. Opting not to go for a B main after plant worries me.
DRX's idea there was that they were going to get into sight and use the plant to get that Rolling Thunder online, not give
Looking like a tech balls. What the hell's going on?
Where they were on the map and where they were going to be hitting with it. It's even a nice opener to catch TenZ on a high ground position that he normally plays.
Yeah, Zelstis' util looks really strong right now.
Ahead of the game when it comes to ults. As soon as that Rolling Thunder
Yeah, just stun before that.
Rolling Thunder in response, and they collapse, utilizing that pace that the Neon gives you to be able to scale up onto site really quickly.
Sentinels are one of the leading teams in terms of retake success. Pretty good at that regard, and I think the Neon
Who'd have favor in these maps? Definitely Sentinels for the first map, then DRX for second, and then it's pretty much open for third. I just didn't think an icebox was going to happen, so I didn't even really look into that one. I thought for sure both of the teams would have second banned icebox, like both of them.
It looks like we've got a bit of a tech pause. Presumably some kind of audio problem.
Yeah.
All right. What on earth?
What is happening here?
He's trying to polish Sacy's head. Listen, as a fellow bald guy, I know this bit.
Yeah?
I know this bit.
And Sacy's not giving him anything.
Dude, Sacy's looking like a fresh bowling ball today, though, isn't he? He's got shine out there.
He doesn't need it.
Bald recognizes bald. I've seen
yeah, yeah. I'll be there with you soon. Don't worry.
Yeah. We have an audience that a large amount of them are likely to go bald at some point in their life. You laugh it up while you're out there.
But yeah, but it is about 10 years on from them.
Yeah, absolutely.
They've got a lot of time. They can't laugh.
Yeah. Enjoy your hairlines while you have them. No need to zoom in on TenZ. I mean, that guy's got a great hairline. Yeah. We've got a little tech pause here, though, but I think this is going to be a particularly bad time for DRX.
The vibes in the Sentinels are crazy good, yeah.
Left in this spot to skew on the fact that they have now let 4 in a row go the way of SEN, and especially when you see like the way that Foxy9 was taking that 1v2, for example, and his aim is all over the place, to be honest.
Anticipating that players would be out, like the crosshair placement's ever so slightly off.
Yeah, and just the aim itself and like the mouse control was a little wonky, to be honest.
What we were talking about, maybe the nerves playing a factor, because this is, despite the fact that you've seen the name DRX at multiple events before, it's a very different roster this year that's turned up to the final international event of the year. You've got essentially the team being led by Mako, Buzz, being pushed into this position as the veterans who have to really pull up the morale when it gets knocked down, which we've seen evidence of. Their opening match for DRX, they got knocked down. That's wishful thinking.
I mean, we might see one.
We might see it. We have been good for it. Listen, I didn't mean to slander it.
It's cool as well to see the interplay between the rookie players and the veterans on their own team, but also on Sentinels.
Yeah.
Foxy9 looking up to TenZ over the course of his whole career.
That's right.
Because TenZ has been in the game for such a long time, and he was an icon of early
Bad map, Icebox, yeah.
If anything, he's probably only got more popular as time's gone on. Right. But he was much more popular than any other pro at the beginning of the game, and
the good news for this one for Sentinels is the change of the comp as well as the DRX probably did a lot of research, and they can't use too much of it. And what is this?
Interaction that always occurs as well if they do cross paths.
Okay, and I'm taking a look. We're back in the game here, round 7.
Yeah, and Sentinels were heavy expecting this over towards A, but once they take full control here, they can just kind of push all the way down if they want to. Set up one.
It's a kill trip setup.
Set up one, and they still have Velsis there with the stun.
B-main control, given up, turned over towards Bane. He's going to try and hold on to that space while the rest of his team looks for picks, looks for opportunities out through mid.
If this cam gets broken, John is going to struggle massively to maintain info.
I mean, he's just gonna play retake. They're all gonna play retake. But as we've seen, DRX fight heavy over towards site, so it's not like their B plants are super scary. Like, look at where they're planting. They don't have the after plant over towards B down.
Tripped up though, caught up. Buzz deals with it nicely, and have given up full control.
Yeah, I mean, they're taking a lot of control. Now what do they do?
Now they want to try and make this retake happen through the market area. This is going to put the pressure on the Mako. Paranoia and the
Dude,
stun.
look at how well they're dealing with them.
Alternating the lanes. Buzz is going to have to play up into their face with the right click.
Hey, that was nice from Second. Realized he was going to go for the gun.
A stave off Foxy9 in through the back of the site, up and over as well. Too many targets to overcome.
Hey, Foxy still got one though.
Himself, another one. Against the weaponry, got a thing.
Shot.
Inevitability, potentially.
Ooh, damn, bro. Yeah, Zekken did really good here, man. His reactions were sick. He did a little dunk at the end here, I think. A nice round from him.
A day of firsts here for
Yeah,
Zekken.
and maybe Flashback should have been hitting that shot.
Neon for the first time in 2024, and also, weirdly enough, his first ace of 2024 as well.
Which is wild.
Absolutely bonkers. I mean, he's been a phenomenal player all season. He's only gotten better, actually, as the year's gone on. But he still hasn't had an ace this year. Pulls it out. In a round, actually, where there was some serious danger, too. Sentinels macro setup.
They use everything just to plant on site. Yeah, they use so much util here. But they also, I'm telling you, if they don't actually after plant over towards B, just let them take site, man. Oh, I like this fade eye. This fade eye makes a lot of sense. This fade eye is pretty cool, and most people don't use this on fade. Like there were a couple of teams that used it on like
We'll be feeling that pressure. Needs to be defended as well from the market
Hold
crunch. DRX have full control of that area of the map. This first shot accuracy.
Okay, he gets free info for that. Dude, what a weird round. The good news is Sentinels literally have 5 people ready for this. Bad news is Omen Flash missed everyone.
Tucked up into the corner. Might be able to play spoiler. Already Sentinels have dropped 2 players into the mix. DRX coming out of all the
Dude, it's just B simulator.
Sacy, he's there. Full spray down to the operator. That was dropped down into main from prior. Here. The post-line positioning of DRX. We slow it down into the moment now. Just looks impeccable.
And the attack op.
Last one.
Okay, this was a very clean round and they needed this. And it was another one of those rounds where even though Sentinels had loads of people here, they just kind of brute forced. Probably just going to see them save B for just a retake on this, it feels like.
Yeah, it's only the first rifle round they've put on the board. But they're now figuring out B main is being given to them mostly for free. Okay, this time Zekken was there with an op. But also Market has got nobody really
it was a very good call from Mako.
Passive setup. So
Sentinels are either going to do 2 things now. It's either punish over towards B main, like you could go aggro, you could trap play, or just leave it retake.
Sorry, Kaplan.
Okay, yeah, and that's what Kaplan's talking about now, I imagine.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's a bit too obvious now, so you could maybe like fake pressure into a trap play, make them clear it back.
And they're starting to vacuum up free space around the map. So if Sentinels have the depth for it, this would be a perfect time to start.
Just still a lot of rounds on defense, like they're doing great.
A hard anchor in Market. Maybe John plays in that kind of position. Or trying to play Zelsis, Tens, Zekken as a 3-man stack to go and take B main control at the start with that one way and the stun and that kind of thing. You know, shift things up a little bit, change that defensive setup, throw the DRX off after they've just got the read on what's happening.
I mean, does each team need? I think DRX would be happy with 6 if they can get 6 at the moment. Like Sentinels, if they get 6, I think they're pretty much fine, but...
See if they do alternate setup, as you mentioned.
Yeah, the fade eye, dude, what is going on? The fade eye is pretty cool though. Like you insta pop and then anyone that goes like past this line insta gets revealed. There's a couple of fade eyes like this on maps that are very strong. Yeah, just in case they were going for a punish, they decided to go super aggro, stun, insta slide over towards B main. So question mark created here. We do have a cam that spots this line, so even though the question mark's here, it's not like not completely full.
Just from the way that Buzz was hopping around, getting the noise, but now one-way smoke propped up here. We're using the drone.
I like this. You push Sacy off the angle, you make sure that Sentinels do not
Unsaid, it's normally attacker sided slightly.
Go back and re-hit over towards B.
It's over.
Depends on comps, but
like B has been the favored
with these comps,
DRX
yeah, it should be defender sided.
And I don't expect this round to be an exception to that. Did they get a
sorry, it should be attacker sided.
Get a free cross on mid. Is Zelsis going to try to contest? Looks like he's not thinking about it currently, but they could walk into the off.
Poke up, shots in the face, and well, blinded
Yeah,
up from someone.
that is a team Omen Flash.
Yeah.
timing on this one. You can tell they're not great at this map. They don't have the B after plant stuff. We're messing stuff up for our hits over towards market.
Can't quite hit that first shot. Accuracy sees as well as dodge. Duke, but
a great trade, man.
Now backs himself away.
Yeah, and this guy's timing middles off.
Safety in the site, and there's holes all over the place here. DRX attempting to make the most of it, but with only a few seconds to remain, it's all just ran out.
Dude, and what, they just got to save on this one? There's a great round from Sentinels again. This is way too many on defense, surely.
Zelsis punished though.
That gets Foxy one away from Rolling Thunder. At this point, DRX need big ultimates to get across the line. SEN, good tag timeout. Small adjustment, not a large
This point,
one like
Lotus was better.
Just a minor adjustment.
Yeah, I mean,
the operators played.
This is the thing with this matchup is most teams always had some kind of map that they were favored on.
Have adjusted that though. I think, you know, when your opponent's when you just won a round with a B split and then your opponent takes a tag timeout, I think you should probably be adjusting as well.
Right.
And not just going back into a very similar B split strat. Zekken looking like he wants to take the orb towards B main. It's a difficult area because that's where DRX have been putting most of their early pressure. But this time, the side split, and they force out Paranoia early on.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this fade eye is awesome, man.
What a timing he's found.
He slipped straight past, hasn't he?
How's he done this?
Delivered a blade to the back, necessary to open up this A defense. But
wait, why is everyone else going aggro when this guy needs to make the play?
Punished. Now they know at least that they've lost control of this one. Knives are out full, running away. Mako needs to play for his life. Does he know that Sacy's already up onto it, dodging the
Dude, look, Zelsis did great with that flash though, man. Like this backup plan from Zelsis was very impressive. Chat, is it doing this stuttering on the main, on someone else, on like other people's streams as well, like Twitch stream? I guess it is, but
beautiful set round that DRX have pulled out there. That's the kind of
I thought I'd double check just in case.
Straight out of the tag time.
Yeah, this was a fast one over towards middle.
But nevertheless, a great time to run it here in round 10 as well. All of that A pressure early on, allowing Mako to get a really
they just sent up, sent it through middle. Mako's I tell you what, Mako's callings not been too bad.
There in mid with that duel he'd taken, it wouldn't have mattered actually too much.
Like they realized they were getting heavy B. This call over towards main was good.
And DRX love doing
this one over towards A is good. Again, this fade eye just stops so much heavy attacks. Fade eye on top, it might even be able to see above the neon wall, and then you can just stun off the back of it if anyone's close.
A top mid angle has been left pretty real estate, pretty open for most of the half.
And DRX have not been really exploiting it too much, apart from the round we just watched. They've mostly been trying to hammer through B main, through A main. Worked mid for that much. Might be part of their conditioning.
Yeah, I mean, it was insane from Mako, man. Even the turning of the flash was everything here. Mwawag, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 20 mums. Thank you for that, dude. It's a long time.
Now has the operator and another 4 stack
another B main.
This kind of setup. It's leaving B.
Of a B main.
Not just weak, but passive.
What is this?
Even if the SEN players rotate over,
what was this plan? They wanted to hide in the smoke from the recon, I guess. That's a nice idea.
It's part of the game plan whenever a bit of Rolling Thunder online, or Buzz has the overdrive ready and waiting into his hands, flashes through as well, sent flying as well, but again it's that open sight, shock darts, at least removing one portion of it, and they know what the second trip is. Buzz knows roughly where
but they get full info with that. Oh, B main after plant. We got one of these? They weren't using it earlier. We got Foxy's ult. And the problem for Sentinels is they've been playing so heavy over towards the site that they're probably going to use a lot of util to get onto site. Okay, there we go, that does it. Fade ult hits no one, so they know they can take site for free. When the flash goes in, here goes the smoke on attack to block them off.
Paranoia alongside it, sees to defeat, aftershock into the corner, overdrive, let loose, Zekken.
Yeah, but keep an eye on John. Does John not own them? Oh my god, what's happening with Jaws? Okay, look at the smoke though. Okay, nicely handled from Sentinels. This was great. Yeah, no one getting hit by the fade ult here. Just made that so easy. Sentinels on the B retakes. Their B retakes are incredible right now. They're so good.
Gas pedal early enough. I'm not even sure who gets the credit there for the clutch. The Red Bull clutch on DRX goes to one of the players that was left alive towards
they
the
lost?
end there. Was that
oh, did no one defuse this?
John catches
Bro, I'm too
the
busy
work.
looking
They know what's
thinking
going
of all
on,
the
but this
util.
crunch into B main, a little too slow. And also, I think Foxy9 does a great job there of picking up Sacy. I think he was right about to get half on the spike.
Oh, dude, I thought they got half of this as well. Oh, okay, well, the util was good. Someone should probably stick that. Wait, what? There were so many of them. This guy in B main was still alive. That's a bit of a blunder. They killed. So Mako killed him early, right? But then no one went. Oh boy.
They're putting so much emphasis early on stacking
Dude,
players
that's a
on the
disaster.
defense to get somebody posted. It is working.
What a turnaround, bro. They even bamboozled me on this
Their
one.
way towards B main. They're never really worried
I
about
was just so sure that they would have. I was so sure they would have been able to actually just have someone go get Spike there.
Very far back just in case there is an offer into the B main.
Rusty, after the break, dude, it's the morning games, I'm telling you, man. You catch me in the first hour of waking up, it's the worst thing ever.
On the backside spot. It's new for him. Can he anchor?
Whoa!
What is that?
That's rapid from Buzz. He takes out.
Are they actually going to manage to get 6?
No worries, no qualms. Up through mid. Flashback's still going to be opting in to try and play that backstab roll.
What's going on here as well? Saving the 1,000 for next half.
Now he becomes that insurance policy. Buzz angle trains, but he's missed that timing. Still doesn't decide to hold himself up onto it once more. Overdrives here just to try and get Buzz out of dodge. Smokes up in their faces. Is an unusual position to be playing in, but still with a rolling thunder. Aftershock all combined through. Buzz has been unaccounted for, and he's spraying them through.
Someone go check it, bro. Okay, they managed to get 6. Couple of blunders in there for Sentinels. DRX did pretty good.
Drag it back up to 6.
6 is, yeah, dude. 6 is. I tell you what. Overall, 6 isn't great on the attack. Like you kind of want to get like 7, 8, but what is that? Considering what it actually was, they did great. Dude, that slide is too much, man. Imagine dying like that.
Going into that second half.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed.
Right, chat, we need to
and
wake
get
up.
$800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
That got that early game wrecking me. Lock in, yeah, let's all lock in.
Gives you wings.
We? Okay, yeah. Yeah, but chat, we're a collective. It's a team game, chat. It's a team game. It's 4 AM for me. The thing is, I'll be performing better at 4 AM, man. You want to trade? Yeah, I'm just not a morning person. Best of what? Best of 3. Missed the first half. Who looked better? Honestly, Sentinels did look better. They kind of just messed up a little bit. Once they started playing the B main better, though, DRX looked a little bit better here. Dude, imagine they started playing off-site from the beginning.
Here, 6-6, and yeah, I mean, these teams going blow for blow as well. Lovely adjustments by DRX, I think, as well, spotting out some of the weaknesses in terms of Sentinel setups and what they were running themselves, just enough to be able to make it that much more competitive.
The players that I'm watching heading into the next half, it's that big duelist matchup. Zekken and Buzz. We just saw in the final round, Buzz hit an unbelievable entry.
Oh, yeah.
And he's been fantastic. The last month from Buzz has been unbelievable in terms of his form. Zekken,
there's a world where DRX need both pistols here.
In the world, in my opinion. And we're getting to see him on Neon today.
Look at that. Oh boy.
What's the value
It's the
difference
Paper
between
X.
these two players?
Okay, well, Paper X gets wrecked.
DRX start out with a triple stack, looking to try to control mid. Broken by that one smoke that 10s places. Looks like they're going for a re-clear.
Yeah, I think that was the goal as well from Sen. They sent out a Paranoia, but no, or at least a Prowler, I should say. Here's the second one, Mako.
Instant reaction though. This is the good thing about having 3 people middle is you can just instant react wherever you get the info. So there's going to be 4 to whatever site they hit, and there is 4 here.
Skirmish and a scramble now.
Oh my, what a flash!
Blinded up second, spamming away, praying with the ghost.
Look at him, bro. How is he still alive? He did so good.
He's definitely dealing out and dishing back that action.
Oh my, he nearly got one.
John Qtito shuts him down, gliding round.
He saw him. Celsius saw him with a jump peek.
Flash in time, and he has got a lot to do in this spot.
Damn, nicely done from Sentinels. Still double swing on this one, bro. How is Zekken alive for that long? The Uto was great as well, though. Omen flash breach Uto.
Opening map. Really nicely played.
I'm expecting them to run away.
Zekken, I like it. The follow-up on the Paranoia is great, and it also.
Yeah, I mean the Uto is just incredible here.
From A-Link, that cover stops him from being shot while he can focus on players in backside. And John trades people out in this round very nicely. Buzz needed to hit another world-class shot in order to win that one, and just couldn't quite find it in the moment.
Both teams, it's true. Both teams went into a 4-person stack on the site and still won.
Traditional position from Flashback. Notice at the beginning of this round, the way that he was throwing the cam into B main early on. These cams, the one that's just above Zekken's head.
I mean, he hears in B main, and here comes the
That's why he's
fast
trying to break
rotate.
it in this moment as well. But we didn't really see John go for that.
I'm expecting the Sentinels
really
to work
passive,
this one
so
out,
he didn't
though.
get caught by early round util.
Like John can just take
Flashback's willing to take the risk. We'll have to see if Sen can punish it once rifles come online in later rounds.
DRX is going to be late to the party here, still holding for that util just in case there was a player catching that contact. Tens might be the mark that they were looking for still. He's got that rifle.
Really good, man. Dude, look at everyone here from Sentinels.
Position, taking that space.
That was cool, though. As soon as they got some kind of contact, everyone was there.
Nice idea.
Util was great.
Buzz got caught by a flash just as he was.
Yeah, even Tens did insanely well here. This is a very nice round to watch as well. Get a plant on this. That was perfect.
Clean.
Yeah.
All of these weapons carried forward. Tens is going to be able to drop that Vandal and buy another one.
Yeah, considering what was happening there, for Tens to get out and take no damage was impressive.
Plenty of damage in terms of their arsenal heading into round 3.
Look at it, man. Stun, Fade Eye. It's such a util
done.
done.
In this match yet, but against Gen G, 4 out of 4 bonus rounds converted.
It's insanity. You know, even the most consistent teams in the world don't really get them with that much. I mean, every single one available, they just grasp. Now, see if they can do it again against DRX, the lone hometown heroes.
Not trying to run an early play there to punish Flashback.
Yeah, and the only thing they have to break this is breach damage, but there we go, breach damage to break it. Get over towards side, they take back a site, and this guy's avoided the
Make sure to lead that one for his team. Very much the spearhead.
The hard retake, man, for DRX.
Be used, gliding its way out to push back some of these players as well, but time has been bought. Plant only just going down. Here's a
good
fault
B
line.
plant as well, and they know there's a lurk here.
Through the back though, not anticipating it.
Holy, he's done so well.
In hand still, it's evened out. 3 versus 3. Rifles in a few hands as well. Yeah. Tens, pixel angle. Full confidence in his own aim. The Paranoia just missing, sliding straight past Mako with the adjustment. Foxy9 defusing, needs to be spammed down. A few taps to the bullet shot.
Wait, are we not pinging the wrong place?
The 1 round just under the nose of John QT. Stays alive at least towards the end, but that's DRX essentially stealing it.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm pretty sure we were pinging the wrong place here.
It was winnable, but they've also done really solid damage to DRX. DRX
It's a good bonus. Like no matter what, and honestly, they definitely could have won this. It was a very nice bonus.
And yes, the trade outs were good. I like the idea of throwing a trip actually from the retake team as well, so that the post planners can't push that final diffuser.
The pings, they might have had a protocol with the pings, though. It might have been like, I'm pinging far left, so they can only be on the right.
Economic damage coming out of that bonus is pretty huge.
Very much pulling
whoa, yeah. Dude, Buzz gets caught out there for sure. Dude, Mako's going to do so much here. Oh my goodness, look at the util. That was awesome. That was so nice, though. Yeah, Foxy 33 HP.
Straight bullets once more, and this is putting an immense amount of pressure in through the back of the site. Dart needs to try and help out these players and push them back once more. Foxy9 with the aftershock, it is good. Sees now through the back once more.
Such a big round. That is such a huge duel.
Potentially there, it's a rich environment. Sacy Creeping, hopping over, watched by Bane, can't win it. Damage done, pre-fire
Sacy,
onto the
bro.
corner, immaculate. In the motion, 2v2. Bullets still remaining, Sacy can make a play with it, but opting to back away and go for the reload.
Tens has spike.
Yeah, and they want to go aggro and they miss the fade.
The spike. If the Haunt maybe went a little bit deeper, I think they would have gone for this one, but they got to watch every angle just in case. Flashback's lurking. In through behind, Tens now planting, in for that backside control.
This is a nice
Real
idea with the plant.
Post plant for Sentinels. It all comes down to these first shots that they hit
Whoa.
and bullets
Dinks
exchange
on
through the
dinks.
walls. No kills. Yeah, but
Oh my god,
down.
Sacy, bro.
Skilled in play. That's
He
Sacy.
pre-fired this guy,
Blessed in
and
the
then he's
moment.
shooting this guy, and
I
the
don't
extra
think he even
bullets kill the guy at the
realised that second
back.
player was there. You saw
Yeah,
him flick
that
his
was nuts.
crosshair
That
away
was
and then
absolutely nuts
double
round from
take.
him.
Wait, did I just win the round?
Yeah.
All of that prior damage done.
Yeah, force him down to eco, and with this they should now, again, should be fine to run away with it.
Guardians in that round. Let's reposition towards the end from Tens. You saw that?
Yeah, he did. Definitely looked away. I mean, listen, better lucky than good.
Guys, we need to dumb this down.
Okay, we're not going to hear the exact strat, but prep for something dumb coming up.
Yeah, dumb it down.
Now, I think what he means by that is keep it simple, right? Not necessarily stupid, but just go for the execs. They're not able to hold on. Fall back into some classic B post plants as long as they don't have, massive ults to be able to work with. And that's what Sentinels have gone for. They've already done
maybe
massive
fire
eco
one
damage
over
across
towards
their
site, so they
bonus,
have to use
and now
util.
following up in round 16.
Making sure that they can use some of that util. Here's an overdrive offloaded again, but a rolling
Yeah, and it's just a classic B main. This gets fixed a bit later on in the year.
Sen just opted to use that one themselves. Just hearing these. Oh!
Wait.
What is that? Shock darts rebounding. Foxy9 now defusing, sticking. Needs to be defended, but the bullet spam again. Right in through the smoke, just finding all sorts of targets, but just Bane left alive despite the heroics.
They're just taking turns.
Enough to do it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Some damage, and it is nice.
I tell you what, they did pretty good damage in the eco here.
Accrued, added to the tally for Sen.
I could not tell you how Bane's managed to get a 4K in that round.
Redorb, thank you so much, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 14 months.
Much follow-up?
There's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. I think if more people went aggro on the eco here to follow this up, instead of all just like trying to tap the spike,
1 HP they're brought down to.
yeah, it could be different.
Huge amount of damage from Buzz's ult. Followed up with a shock dart. Okay, but as I say, somewhat irrelevant at the end of the day because Sentinel's economy is flourishing, and now we get the rifle round.
Okay, this is pretty much it for DRX.
That's missed.
Yeah,
right.
that's supposed to land onto the wire.
At the end of the
Money-wise,
day,
they got to win this round.
Wasn't clearing out.
Sentinels can just run and like fully just finish it here. It would just be 12-7. Jet_main with the 2 months. Thank you so much.
Now just down to Buzz. He's the one who's got to hold this one down. I might be calling for some backup.
Whoa, that is fast.
Faces the challenge. Buzz is dropped.
That is so fast, bro.
Electric entry.
Give me a corpse. Page up top. Smoke in the face. John QT is desperately hunting for an ult. That is
Yeah, and gets out of there, and they can just overwhelm this one guy. And Flashback's got to get out of there.
Up and around Bane. Taking the peak, swinging wide.
Wow, I did win this job.
Against Sacy, flashes again. Overwhelming out through the back. This is Bane still helping him out. Dart up and over. It's going to be broken in the end.
How is this guy doing this?
It's a menace right now. It's an out.
Wait, what is going on, bro? Holy, this was a nuts round.
These rounds are coming down to the
Either
wire.
way, man, is solid from Sentinels. Force them down to an eco. They got 12 here.
You heard it from Zelsis earlier on. Trying to keep things simple, and yet there's multi-kills
Bro,
going all over the place.
Zekken right now is
insane.
insane. He's doing so much.
Massive, and Foxy9 almost managed to accomplish the impossible.
Yeah, I can't believe he gets 2 there.
Zelsis, who stands
Dude,
strong
there
and
are so many
Zekken
hero plays in this one round.
Far more than should be asked of him so many times.
You can feel that, man. The vibes. Flourishing for Sen.
And another eco for DRX. Their economy's been a massive problem for them on the defense side.
In shambles.
Ever since kind of snowballing off that bonus, which DRX did manage to actually prevent Sen from winning that round, but at what cost? They've just never been able to get their eco online since.
Taking too much of a knock. Pressure out over towards A as well, DRX. As we've been saying,
yeah, we got some early info over towards B as well with this camera. They would have to check it at one point, but
Brainer might be enough for them, but
whoa.
okay, and that actually is still shots rattled from the Sheriff. Able to claim that kill. 10 is out in the open.
What is going on here, man? I thought they would have been good for 2.
Nothing to do with it now. Too many signs of life for
Yeah,
the DRX
and there's just
players.
too many people here. And
entirely
John has
back.
taken a timing for
Desperately
sure.
trying to retreat and try and shore up the defense over towards B, but John QT's already snuck his way in there.
They already know where all 4 players are. They know that there's nobody on the B site, and John, he has to not over-push this. If he gives it away, it's disastrous
that's fine.
for Sen.
Doesn't want to give away the gun here. Still in for.
Whoa, guys, you're on eco.
Committed. DRX, a Hail Mary is called and asked for.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Dynamic is the
7 HP.
And a clear
Oh my god,
path
this
to
is a big
success
round, bro.
instantaneously.
Whoa, they went
10
for
all
it.
here for 10.
They went for it.
Pick the spike up.
They're trying to stack it. 3 bodies. Is it going to be
Denial.
enough? Beautiful by DRX.
Dude, this is sick, man. The 3-person block as well.
God, we've been waiting
That was
for
awesome.
for so long. 3 bodies surrounding the spike. Tens can do naught but
Dude,
watch
this was,
round
dude,
tick
both
away.
of these rounds have been so stacked. Okay, this was incredible from DRX. Again, they get big upgrades on their guns. They actually have a chance now. 2 ults used into it. It was like it was basically
And it's
just an all-in.
rapid, right? The tempo of this game has gone up dramatically. If
Sentinels money, yeah, all these rounds have been close, right?
simplify things a little,
So I guess their money can't be great.
but with the neon in the mix and the way that Second is trying to entry by just knocking his head through brick walls.
Bro, look at Zelsis. Zelsis
Always playing high tempo, and then
util
DRX
dumps
are
heavy.
matching.
Breach ult into Sova ult.
As we saw, that wrist does pay off.
Yeah, they
for
actually have to
DRX, now
eco,
Sen,
but
they
this,
go
I mean,
full
this is a great ult.
throttle, and already catching
Oh, and they know
kills.
this guy's here.
Reveal up through the back, Foxy 9. Potentially no longer
Wait.
this world.
Wait, what-
yes,
what-
ran
that
down with a
flash.
bottle of damage as Sacy. Running gun. Here but Spain.
No way, bro. I thought he was good for 2.
Turns the kill for the trade. Buzzes straight back and through. Tense up and over. Drop in, and now it is getting messy. Dark has to be dealt with. It's just in time. They'll reveal onto these players, but still anchoring strong. Bane needs to lock and hold it
Oh
down.
my, he had to do this.
Tens in that 1v2. He knows the drone is coming forward.
No way.
2B's forward. Flashback has his teammates.
Dude, it was a
back.
good eco. I tell you what.
Fully in the mud
But
already
Bane did
today.
insane there on site.
These
Foxy, it was Foxy's
rounds
flash that
are
saved him, right?
absolutely
Bro, this
bonkers.
was, I tell you, man,
A
these
timeout
rounds,
call for
like
Sentinels, and I think
triple
it's
rounds
the
in a row
right
have just been
decision to go for.
unreal.
Slap on the wrist, I think.
Honestly, the fast play, it worked. It took
Yeah, the
cool
fast play
strat.
was good.
The horn got
I mean, the
big
whole
value.
strat was good.
Second's entry was marvelous too.
It's
Buzz
just this guy doing
overheated
this.
there.
Yep.
It all just came down to these 2 frags from Bane. Being able to stop John Cutie and Zelsis trading that
Guy's
out
punching the
towards
camera
AD.
by accident.
Defines the round, but even
They're
though
doing the
high
Benji
tempo
Fishy let's go
scrappiness
still
is
as
not
well.
necessarily causing the problem.
This is
or
a great
the
timeout
problem
straight
for
straight away
I
before they
think
get
just
any
slowing
kind of
the pace down
momentum.
a little here would be beneficial, honestly, for both teams to try to grasp some sense out of
Bad
this match
spacing.
again.
The problem is that they didn't really know
All
where he
ready to
was
praise
at all.
both of these
So.
teams for being quite smart in their play. It's high tempo, but they were taking pauses at the right time and making sure it was all synced up whenever they did make an aggressive play. That last round threw it out the window a little bit. That tells me that as it gets closer and closer to that finish line, that 13th round for either of these squads, it's getting a bit more frantic, which is probably why we are seeing this SEN timeout here. You are right, slowing it down, Josh. Might be the right call to be made. If you want to keep it simple, you can definitely do that with a nice slow default off the rip if you are Sentinels.
Zekken might be feeling like he's got a hot hand here and trying to increase the pace just for himself. 22 kills across 20 rounds right now. Clearly the top fragger in the map.
Yeah, a lot of these are fast kills as well.
Set the stage nicely for Sentinels to get a lot of these rounds here. Still holding on to the lead
plan-wise,
of
dude,
2.
Sentinels still in a great position.
Buzz looking to try to contest over towards B.
The one
Spots
away
out.
from
Zekken
ult
decides not
here.
Trip broken.
No one that close on
Really?
defense
A lot
other
of
than the
these
Cypher ult.
Sovas have great lineups like
And
that.
take B main, they're gonna be scared. Like, the problem is there was a timeout
matters really, though,
and
if you're gonna go for that
you're
mid-round
one away from an orb. So
late
everyone's, like, heavy focus is gonna be here and here.
Up through B
So
main by Sen.
Sentinels are probably
Second-guessing
expecting some
themselves.
kind of
They haven't gone for the
play.
ult orb onto Zelsis. Perhaps hoping that they can get that post-plant ult orb up. Just by Zelsis driving the spike into the ground. It's slow from Sen. I mean, I think this is absolutely what Kaplan's told them to do, is slow the pace down. But at this point,
RKG
they're not
again,
really
bro.
accomplishing too much.
5
they
more
haven't
gifted
taken
from
any
you.
elbow
Thank you so
control or
much, man.
pushed
Appreciate it. That's
Mako off
15
his line.
today.
They do have B
The
main
actual Euler.
and
Thank you so
mid,
much, man.
so it's not,
Again, if people go gifted, make sure you add.
completely passive from Sentinels
RKG,
yet,
thank
but
you very much, bro.
hard to see where they're looking to end unless this is a B split.
Good amount of Euler
Smoke out
slugs,
through
man.
market,
Chat, well
it
done.
will be that B split that you were talking about.
But now
Sacy,
Time is getting pretty low on this
The
one. We
trouble
still
is
got
it's too
2
little
kill
cute.
trips
It
to
just
deal
feels
with.
like a
We've got
fake, and I
early
think the
camera
DRX know
info.
this
We've
one.
got
They're still
3
gonna be
people
holding it
here,
down.
and
3
we've got
players now
recon,
anchoring
right?
over towards the
Oh,
B
dude,
side
this
of
is hard
camera.
for Sentinels.
Catching that contact, and the players
recon,
taking up residence out through market and now in through their
It's gone-
site. It's all about how they deal with this
absolutely
one.
centered. The recon's off the
Stun,
map.
that's Buzz trying to make the most of it, up and through, not expecting the flashback was there, and holding all the angles. Smokes,
Well,
spam through, 1 out. That's 5
that didn't
alive,
feel
a
great.
flawless
They
finish,
just
and it
didn't
brings
do
DRX
much.
up to 10, now
I wonder
one
if they were
step away
like
from equalizing.
way too scared of a trap play here.
Sick awareness from Bane as well, knowing that they wouldn't use the recon dart, wouldn't need it. Threw it into Narnia, sent it over to Bind.
Mirror tune with the prime. Thank you
DRX
so much, man.
crossfires,
Appreciate
though,
you.
Clearly enough to be able to deal with this, and I think you're dead right, Brett. I don't
Bit
think
of an
that
overcook.
Sen had put enough
They just
pressure over towards A to drag the rotates and make that winnable.
I think they were so
While we were talking about the
confident
DRX economy being a
that it
problem,
was
the
a trap
whole
play over towards B with the
quarter,
orb.
Now
They
Sentinels
also
are finding themselves in this
didn't like
loop
fully
of
push
rifle
back
round,
A.
eco round, rifle round, eco round. They need
So yeah,
big
it kind of
play
lacked
here,
it lacked
either
a
an
lot of stuff
individual or
here.
a strat to
It
pull
felt
out
like a big gamble.
that can right the ship, because
Really.
DRX are making
Did that
a
force them
very strong
down to an
comeback
eco?
on defense.
Felt like a really big gamble. I wonder if this
Gain
was
of
because of the
players,
timeout
course.
call.
That's what everybody set their sights on to. Early days still so far.
Because this is what they
Midway
needed to
point
do.
of the corner,
Some
back up.
form of pushing this guy back.
Challenged here. A lot to be asked of him, but I think with the fault line connecting, he's just going to be using CPs to get the hell out of there. Yep. Damage done, spraying away.
Dude, give him another gun there.
Enough for him to stay
Oh
alive
boy.
here, rolling thunder, though it is committed.
That's an ult into an eco. And that is a lovely reposition from Mako.
By Sentinels, and they need to come up with the damage and the goods, but already that counter util comes out swinging. DRX with the stun to supplement the defense. These players have not been dealt with. Tens does cut itself.
they need a
up,
hero.
just cannot land it as well, even when he was trying to control his aim down. With the smokes dissipating, open angles, and the spike.
And the
in middle
ult
of
onto the
nowhere.
eco, bro. That worries
No
me.
weaponry really to speak of here for Sen.
Don't.
The round's chalked. DRX have maintained control. And the 4 players that stay alive have got to credit this round win to the one who died.
Some fast shots here as well. DRX are getting a bit of confidence.
Was outrageous.
Yeah, the ult into the eco really worries me on
hit
that
by
one.
the breach ultimate.
Would much
And
have.
you might think that's a huge investment for Sentinels.
It is.
Clearly a mistake based on them losing the round. But they had an opportunity here to clean up Mako.
Yeah, to be
clean
fair,
up
I mean, Mako
49
did good, I
until
agree.
that
But
happened. Shot in the back of the head, putting down Zekken. How has he done that? I mean, he's stunned up. I guess it's just a cosmetic stun. That's got to be a tilter.
where's the breach ult? Yeah, it could have been great. The round before or this one.
11-11.
This round is so damn important now. The money
Yeah, this
stretched
round is
thin really for Sen.
This round is the one,
At this
man.
point, as we've already said, it's 11-11 DRX. Found that footing and more. Money flourishing. They don't have to worry about it for any point
Sacy
now.
could
The
maybe get
regulation
ult onto this
of
round.
this
Double
map
kill trip
stuns.
again.
Ricocheting
Wow, has he got through the trip?
He's under
He
the
slid
tree,
under
but
it.
He's just got straight past that one, but it does just chew up and tag up onto John QT. He's going to go down to the
No,
kill trip as well.
double
It's revealed all
trips.
of them. Dart up and over. Buzz will fall and drop in the end, but Bane is right back at him. Able to help him out with the
You
trade.
still have drone. You still have drone somehow.
All just gone to
Can
pot
use
right
it.
now for Sen. Tagged up Tens.
Or we can just do that.
Doesn't stand a chance there. TPs to try and at least obfuscate where he might be going, but his tag still in his face.
Damn, bro, the util dump was so good.
Set up all about.
Oh,
DRX
Sentinels, man, I'm
now.
not enjoying these
Just need to
past
take
4
that
rounds.
one more step.
We had the no re-clear over
DRX's
towards A,
defense
one
on
away
B
from
is
breach ult, didn't pick
so
up ult,
much more
went middle.
effective
We
than
had
what we saw
breach
from
ult on the
Sentinels when the
eco
sides
over
were
towards
swapped.
B.
The cages, the trips.
We had straight up sended over towards B, even though we only have one bit of breach damage to break the trips.
DRX to support onto flashback is fantastic. Sen can't really get through. They're trying to break the trips, but they still get caught by both of them, and they're never taking back sight. Can Sen pull out something to get us into OT here?
Stray bullets going to be exchanged. No kills. Adjustment by Buzz.
Yeah,
with
that
the shot.
Pico is so
Good
fast.
info,
Like.
but Buzz picks up a rifle now.
Oh no, they want to go
rich.
top mid, and there's 3 people here.
There are many benefits to being rich.
Oh, of course. We won't get into it.
Okay, they might cancel because of the drone.
Though, through the face. Buzz is still going to try and be rooted to that spot here, mid-exploration. Needs to be value from this from Sentinels as well. To Crossfighter's being held from either side. If Foxy overextends a little bit, no, just looks away. There are gaps to be found, but Sentinels have to be brave enough to just step over it.
What a shot.
Foxy 9,
oh my, what an absolute time to do it.
Was up next, on through the
An absolute time to do it. He just wins 2 individual angels.
Stand for Sentinels. To pull it back from the brink, there's 40 seconds.
Yeah, and they got to deal with double
which is
kill
some
trip
time
again.
To work with, but again, they don't have the players and not even really the weaponry at it. Walking their way through its contact plays to see if they can get themselves in for the front of the site. Celsius
maybe John. Maybe John. This is such a Sentinels round, man. Look at it. It's a 3v5.
DRX cannot afford to lose this situation. This was a 5v3. It's crumbled away from them. Foxy 9, the player who managed to get those 2 openers, is now asked alongside Mako, the veteran, to do
They got a
the
smoke,
most.
and it's not a good plant for B main. That's the only thing here. Oh, that's a mess up. That's a mess up. That's a giant win.
You can already hear it. A spike is
Giant
ticking.
win.
Foxy 9, straight flash, but he needs to get half, and he needs it now.
The stick.
That's the only win on Foxy 9. He's got it.
Camera hit him. Wait. Oh boy, oh man, I was worried for that. Okay, dude, nicely done from Sentinels in the 3v5 to win this back. The util was good, though. The util was good.
That is the miracle that Sentinels were looking for.
Yeah, John did great, man.
A 3v5.
John did so good getting backside. He had such a good timing.
And John has recovered it off the back of Sacy's support. A kill, a nightfall. John pushing into backside. And they've somehow pushed things to overtime.
Insanity.
Yeah, and the good thing is, like, DRX have got to be thinking, man, like, 3v5, should have had this. Adrian Blaze, 31, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. To everyone winning the pistol on attack, it's pretty much about who gets the attack rounds. That should be the harder one to win with what's been going on. Byrons were more on defense there.
Just towards the tail end, I think. The attack side rounds of DRX, but they spotted that mid was the weakness.
Okay, and I like this though. We got.
Thought though that market was
the
weakness.
Hold up. Oh boy.
All up and over. It's a paranoia to help Buzz out as well. He's going to be trying to make this play happen. Stuns, ricocheting. John QT can still hold his ground, but he's being swarmed. Not expecting that position. Flashback.
Oh, but it's okay. Good trade on Buzz. Oh boy. Are they going to just go for the big B main plant again?
4v3 for DRX.
Good plant.
Don't know where Buzz was going.
Oh, backup plant for market. Advantage. That might cost them.
If they get this, Foxy's one away from his Rolling Thunder. It's a hard enough retake to pull off anyway.
You would imagine with this plant, someone's doing this, but
DRX are fully aware.
At least they got a good idea of it.
But
one person going around late market, so everyone else on site needs to delay. Early tap.
Tap from Zekken. No full committal. They're scared of the mid flank. Fault Nine's there. Snap back and adjustment.
Yeah, they know that someone's wrapping around. The fact is there's no smokes, they can't really stick this without kills. Yeah, and flashback can just enable.
The mid lurk. It's what they were anticipating, expecting. They know that nobody's on it. DRX should have done this. Into that 1v1. Circle shrinking. Sacy forced to stick.
Yeah, nice just counting in the head here to swing off it.
Absolute slam dunk finish.
DRX have another map point. They found that hole
It is
again.
nice from them though, and bring out a brand new strat that we haven't seen yet. All over towards middle, and flash. Like it just means that John has to like be scared of this and this at the same time, and obviously they can go through market and take that extra angle as well.
Identification of the holes once more in Sentinel's defensive setup. DRX have found the answer, at least to get things. To have an opportunity to win the map. As yet to close out.
That point.
Yeah, we have an early shock dart from DRX that breaks the trip over towards B, so that creates pressure anyway. Later on if they do go here.
Clearing. Celsius going to be vacuuming up the orb. Slow and steady though. Might be leaving a player in B main inserted, or might just opt in to go for over towards the A site. Sacy was tagged up in the midst of all of that. I believe by the drone down through mid, wanted to break it as well to threaten. Like
question mark create over towards B at the moment.
Definitely feels like they're getting
I don't know if doors down, probably not with how they're playing it.
Of course, the intention.
Yeah, his camera early, camera prowler.
Mako. Hearing most of this one, even sent the stun flying, a little bit of a precaution there from Foxy9.
Dude, full pass and rotate.
Well. You have to kind of take it
but we've seen him win these, but this is going to be hard. If Zossis gets a plant, he gets his ult. Well, we're going back to B. Damn, we're going back to B. Let's check the rotates here. They should kind of know that they want to try to get a plant down with the double orb. Oh boy.
DRX have heard them leaving, but Buzz, I don't think fully confirmed that.
Haunt over. Bit of peace of mind here for SEN. They're going to be trying to make their moves now out through market again. It's just
wait, we're going back to A, guys. We've got 20 seconds. Yeah, John's called him back. This is a lot up to Mako.
I mean, DRX is still in position.
Oh, man.
Able to point you down. Follow through with the rifles in hands as well. It has to be mechanical ability. You're down to 12 seconds. There's still these players holding tight, close up, cutting them up, trading on sight. Foxy9 spamming, spraying, praying away. Time has to be stuck in tent. He holds it down. Foxy9 barely alive. In the double digits, but no more, no long. That's
this was, yeah, this was absolute madness.
Close for SEN, man. That is absurd.
Absolute madness, dude. Even the round to get him to overtime was mental. This one was, this one was on par with that as well. How are they still in this?
Be getting them across the line when you're running in with only 15 seconds left into a stacked A site. DRX should be able to come out on top of that, and yet the SEN. I don't know. The SEN rifling mostly, being able to come out on top. The trading was decent.
Yeah, again though, Zekken, man.
I don't think they're going to be able to put together rounds
Zekken
like that
getting that
often.
first kill is just everything.
Feels absurd that they've managed to do.
Yeah, it feels mental that they're still in it.
Change up from
it really does.
Opted into that B main control, at least early on. Use the smokes as well to hold and lock
a
this
double.
one down.
I mean, Sentinel should be okay here.
And here's a skirmish. Celsius postured and pushed back. At least traded into play.
They did good with the trades. They got an extra dink. They came out on top. 10s in a good pause. Yeah, this is a nice run from them. The heavy shutdown of market. Good reposition.
Perfect time with the reposition out wide. Foxy9 cannot adjust it in time.
Yeah, I had him running as well.
1v2. Heads appearing. Flashback has chances and opportunities, but the C's no connection. Just out of range, doubled up, SEN, the rifling surely does it, winning it, ADS Sacy!
Oh my god, what are these rounds, bro? The rounds are so close, dude. Oh my.
What a time. He's been struggling towards the bottom of the scoreboard this map after an amazing champions. He's managed to put his team up to their first map point. DRX are going to take a tag timeout. That was a very different defense setup. I've been talking about the fact that SEN need to change up their defensive positioning. Let's go! This time,
I mean, we said this would be a 50-50 game, so this map kind of makes sense.
They haven't done that basically the whole map. And then TenZ is also in B main. Swap the Cypher onto the other side. A massive difference in the defensive setup that caught DRX completely off guard.
DRX forced to call a timeout at this point, though, when it comes to OT as well, all that prior conditioning. I mean,
yeah, both coaches can talk now, though. So
prior information during the regular time. The fact that that market area, there was a hole for the Sentinels defense, but
a banger map one, yeah.
And at this point, playbooks start to go out the window, conditioning starts to go out the window. Sometimes it just comes down to who can grasp it here and now.
And I'll tell you,
presents itself.
In these big rounds late on, it's been Sentinels who have been grasping those opportunities. I've been talking about the rounds as miracles, but they're also scrappy, chaotic moments where the players with more
complete
experience
chaos, yeah, and I think they don't want anything to do with the late time now, and they're just going to go fast on this one. They've chosen the right side by the looks of it. It's just, the problem is, the comp can't break these trips. They need to make sure that they get over towards site and not get wrecked by these trips. But the fast play here is very good.
DRX are going to have to just win this round just to get another round, another go of OT. I believe for the first time in this map, SEN have now claimed the driving seat.
Yeah, and they break one trip with the breach damage.
Yeah, spam those.
Mako just got a straight up spam kill.
For the short angle, pure instinct.
Did he take down Celsius? This is a big man of the util, but
spam only just connecting now to Sacy, spotting them out.
Imagine he carried on going for that spam.
Planned at least down, and now might be that second wave of things. It's a Prowler stun into the corner. Looking to lay claim to the life of one of these DRX players, but now here.
Oh, that was nice. Just that little bit of
pressure.
the Bane, Zekken made them use Omen Flash and all the Util towards spawn. Now they've got nothing to get onto site. That is mental.
Flashback and Bane drop down low to Cade.
What got a little dink with him there. It's like a 1 damage dink. Hey, what an absolute round this was though from Sentinels. I'm telling you, Zekken doing that one bit of damage, double stun over towards here, made them use breach stun and Omen Flash towards back of site. Then they had nothing. That was all down to Zekken, I'm telling you, in that last round. I think also, just if you look at Zekken, like fast kill-wise, I think he played insanely well.
Does as well, but it just about take away their map pick. Up
That was such a good map.
Don't go anywhere, you know, you don't want to miss it.
Scrappy? Yeah, it got scrappy. It definitely got scrappy. I mean, DRX had their chances to close us out. Straight up, they should be winning that 3v5. Juk_3 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Could be a tilter for DRX. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me think about that 3v5. And maybe some other rounds as well. Hey chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Hey guys, GB down here with Coach Kaplan. Coach, congratulations on a hard-fought victory. Question on everyone's mind is, because I remember asking Zekken at the beginning of Americas, will we see you play Neon? He gave me a little coy answer, and he finally did today. Was this a pocket strategy you guys have held on throughout the season, or was this something you're like, screw it, let's just bust it out now?
It's definitely something we've worked on. I mean, we bounce around with different things, and we have a few options, and we're feeling pretty comfortable this tournament, just surprising people and jumping for it, and he was confident whipping out the Neon. So yeah, he did a really good job with it.
Yeah, no, it definitely paid off. How's your blood pressure right now after that OT?
Really high, but I try not to show the players because I need them to stay calm.
I respect that, brother. I respect that. Back to y'all.
Fantastic insight there from Coach Kaplan. And let's take a look at how Zekken dominated on that map, on that Neon in the Verizon high-speed moment. He talked about how they're prepared to surprise people. Was it a good surprise?
I think it was. I mean, we saw Zekken play earlier in his career some of this agent, but this is the first time this year he's committed to playing on the Neon. And I think, well, there were some moments that got sloppy. Overall, Sentinels had a lot of good ideas cooked up around this Neon. They had a lot of specific ideas on the attacking side for these really fast-paced site executes built around what he can do. And I think he looked really comfortable on the agent individually.
I think that sometimes there were some mistakes in positioning, maybe going too aggressive, but I think that it is justified because of the ecosystem and everything that was around it. I think that the plan was also very, very different, but we can see it in the stats right now. Zekken had a very, very good map. Even though the score is like this, Buzz did diff Zekken. They ended up 8-3, so we're going to give him that. He did deal with him.
Absolutely. And on the defensive side, I think you saw a lot of the value, too, from this Neon for Sentinels. Those really fast rotations meant that Zekken was almost always in the right place at the right time, which I think was especially important because Sen was playing a lot of these rounds where they had one really heavy strong side and had like a solo anchor having to do a lot on the other.
Yeah, let's talk about that attack side as well, because as soon as the side switched, the fact that Sentinels were able to build up such a great lead right off the bat.
That in theory should have been one of the most one-sided maps
exactly,
as well.
But I think that also DRX woke up a lot in the second half.
That should mean that Haven's kind of close.
A lot more in the game, and
maybe.
Especially going into the next one, that is something that we need to happen from the beginning. It got to an overtime, but the plan at the end and how calm were Sentinels in this kind of situation.
Lexor, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5.
The round is not looking like yours,
yeah,
and
on
then you
YouTube.
win a 3v5.
Thank you so much for doing that,
When this
dude.
team lifted the trophy in Madrid, I think the biggest talking point was about how good the team play was and how quickly they reacted to what their opponent was
how many
doing.
fast kills did Zekken get in the end?
Not finding the right rotations, the right call in the mid-round when they were struggling in stage 1 and to an extent in stage 2 of Americas as well. But now
this guy saved them, man. This guy saved them.
Pauses in the mid-round to group up and
He was everything. I'm telling you, even that last round, he was everything. His Neon looked really good. The RKG again as well. Holy hell! It's the day of Oilers. Thank you so much, man. 20 today. Thank you for doing that.
Honestly, I would take it one
Chat, you know what to do. Get that slug
DRX,
Oiler spam going.
Distraught,
Again, thank you so much for that.
Away that 5v3 lead, Kakuka,
If you go gifted,
ended that
at the _RKG. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you gifting. 20 today as well, man. That's a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Makish as well with the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. And Click Bang 212 with the Prime also. Thank you for the 5 months.
Sentinels always thinking about the answer to that specific situation.
You ready for the deadlock Cypher Haven?
We knew
Surely
that this
not.
was going to be a very close encounter, so I'm happy that we got the OT.
Surely not.
Yeah, and let's take it back and
Can't imagine they go
once
back
again
to the
and see
deadlock.
what Coach Termy had to say ahead of map 2.
It's a rough map for them to lose. These are the hard ones to bounce back from.
For translations, Coach, hard-fought game there in map 1. What are you telling the boys, and how confident are you going in to map 2? But what are you telling the players to help them with their confidence going into that map?
센티넬과 접전을 펼쳤던 1세트였는데요. 분명히 DRX도 강점을 많이 보여준 것 같고 좋은 경기력을 보여준 것 같습니다. 일단 선수들이 헤이븐을 앞두고 자신감은 어느 정도인지도 궁금하고 그리고 좀 감독님께서는 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 선셋 같은 경우는 저희가 경기를 치르면서 조금 더 침착했더라면 이길 수 있는 경기였다고 생각을 하고 당연히 첫 세트가 끝나고 나서는 선수들에게 조금 더 침착하자는 얘기를 했었고요. 헤이븐은 저희가 준비하는 과정에서 충분히 자신 있을 정도로 올려놨기 때문에 무조건 이길 수 있다고 보고 있습니다.
Well, in terms of Sunset, I feel like it could have gone our way if we stayed calm. So I told the players to stay more calm and collected, relax a little bit, take it slow. And when it comes to Haven, it's a map that we've heavily prepped and we're really, really confident in how strong it is. So it's going to be a good map for us for sure.
All right, well, we're looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Coach. Back to you guys.
A lot of confidence there. IQ Haku as well. Thank you with the 6 months, man. Appreciate that.
This is the thing. They
Thank
have
you
to
for
be
using your Prime as well.
next one because this is a map pick.
Of course,
they do,
dude.
and what he
Thanks for the
said in
comments.
that interview, I think, is worrying to an
Just stay
extent
calm.
about some of that confidence being a bit of a struggle on map 1 because the
Probably
last time
if
we
they
saw
were a little bit
DRX
calmer
play
in
Haven
that
was their
3v5,
debut
they probably
map
win that one.
versus Crew, where this team look out of sorts.
Just say bad.
Yeah, bad. They were great great in Pacific here, and they got crushed by
your
Crew.
picks for
And I think it was
Ascension,
all about
MAT,
the mental and the
ESG, and
rookie players
Apex.
showing up on
Dude,
this stage
it'd be
and
nuts
not
if
having
DSG
it on
did
that map
that.
one. They did bounce back.
Who
but now
is
they
the
only have
favorite
one
in
map to stay alive
Pacific?
there.
Yeah, and this
for
is their
Ascension?
map pick. It's not that it has crushed their confidence. Definitely, you have not exposed anything that you had ready on that map because it was a 13-2. You wanted to surprise. We were thinking, why is the Abyss
Full
not the
sense.
pick here? Is it because of the read that Sentinels might have onto you? Because you're going completely blind into what they can do? Now you
Full
can
sense,
only
SPG or
focus on
boom.
this Haven. And Zekin is guys doubling down on the Neon.
Double Neon. I like
Dude,
this,
his
but
Neon
this
was
is still
looking
a
really
risky
good,
pick,
so
right?
I
DRX,
like
they
this.
even banned it the last time against Fnatic.
At least they have the Sova this time to break the trips though as well.
So I'm sure Sentinels has faced this comp.
I think this is good. That they needed to do some kind of change up, and I think just how good his Neon's looking anyway, I'm so in for this.
Zekin is fantastic individually on this agent, and this is also likely going to throw off some of the prep for this Korean squad.
Yeah, there's going to be, of course, a lot of action on A. I think that it holds a lot of resemblance with the Crew match because one of the pivotal points for them not being able to do almost anything in the map was Kesnit playing on that Neon. If they are able to,
I mean, it's just a standard comp with just a Neon on top. It definitely works just as well. You could argue it works better, to be honest. Like having the additional wall means that you can just retake. You can hit over towards C a little bit better.
And move on.
All right, over to you, Brian and Sacy.
Going to be a lot about putting the Cypher in the right place. Like Cypher needs to lock down C, in my opinion.
That delivers on multiple levels here because as well, I mean, all this talk about a map pool as
Good
well.
news for Sentinels. They can just like copy paste everything that Crew did, right?
They just absolutely steamrolled them. Yeah, I'm thinking to Termi's interview that he just gave there with Golden Boy and Jen, and he was gassing up the fact that they're super confident on Haven.
Yeah.
They banned it recently. They got destroyed by Crew.
I wonder if
was the obvious pick here, but it looks like they were scared.
I wonder if they had. I wonder if this is gonna.
They
They said they had good anti. I wonder if this is gonna mess with the anti as well.
DRX will be
Okay, DRX on defense, Sentinels on attack.
Doesn't end up doing the same stuff that Kesnit did.
To counter with the fault line as well. Attempted to punish
Yeah, just getting out of there. Teammate shot this. Teammate shot the camera and they dashed. So they know there's double shot.
Stuns, ricocheting, rebounding. The smoke's already propped up into the faces, but the blinds are still good for it. They're going to try and dominate these smokes, getting into
Damn,
the
bro, the shock just on him.
But it comes down to just Mako, 1v2.
Yeah, and they should be calling the flashes. They know he's got no more.
Jumping, spotting. Zelsis is hunting for the information to try and set up tens. Round, hopping, skipping, looking for the easiest.
Whoa!
Right here,
Whoa!
Isolated Mako.
Wait.
He's still alive. And Zelsis, he's gone. Scurries away. Doesn't want any part of that fight there, not when it just goes all topsy-turvy.
Mako is going on the long flank around as well. This could actually come down to who just gets the jump on the other, a pure timings game.
Yeah, and he knows he did damage, but I don't know if he's going to know how much damage.
Pathing is so unusual. It's going to be weird for both players in this spot.
Zelsis is going to be feeling
Especially with this plant, though, you're going to think that he's over towards here. So the fact he's clearing this fast is really good. But then Zelsis is going to be like, wait, he hasn't cleared any of this. He has to be coming from here.
Zelsis got down to a couple of straight
yeah,
shots.
or he thinks he's going to have gone spawn.
But he reveals his hand early. Smoke. It's dropped down, 21 health. Again, straight bullets. Could just cause it. Defeat in the moment for the pistol. Mako would have to be that 3B.
Damn, nicely done from Mako. That is a huge round from him. That 1v2 looked impossible to win.
Here for DRX.
2-1 in the pistols.
Seconds available. And Mako takes
He played it
the line.
incredibly well.
I've got to think that Zelsis didn't understand how weak Mako was in that spot. Didn't see exactly who done damage to Mako over the course of the round. But if Zelsis had landed a couple bullets himself, he wouldn't have that info relayed to him by the rest of the team.
This is mad.
I guess with these kind of jump shots...
Damn, bro, he had to hit that one tap.
Isn't confident to know that only 21 health remains on the IGL for DRX. Because at that point, a stun, a right click, and Mako's done so. The Red Bull clutch pulled away.
Dude, 3 kills, 2 assists. That's everything on the pistol from him. Okay, let's see how much they can get for this this eco. Whoa.
To take it straight to them.
Headshot.
That's right there. That is so precarious.
That's a headshot shot.
The short-range headshot with the Outlaw.
There's a lot that could go wrong.
Zekin did manage to get the better end of Buzz on Sunset. I mean, just outperforming, outvaluing. But Buzz has been outrageously good so far. The last month, it's been
1BX pistols on Haven twice now.
One of the best players in the world.
Oh yeah, but it's both the Pacific teams as well, right?
One KPR
It was Meteor, right? First game as well. It
1v2. He wiped them away. If you allow Buzz,
yeah, they don't have good success rate on their pistol clutches.
On this defense side, he's
last round in a game.
Very tough.
He's already building up to it with that outlaw. Definitely feel it, but
also quite a lot of respect given too, right? DRX not having anybody that just keeps the pistol into this round. So these are going to be the weapons.
A great Omen flash, but
TP's up over the top here.
Oh, who is this lunatic?
Potentially found himself a slight gap, but no, players just weaving in and out and around him. Will be able to get away with a gun? Not quite. So
like this Bruce C might have another one.
Sacy going around the world.
Ah, it's devastating. Oh, okay, just an armor rebuy. They got a gun out of them.
Good cleanup.
Good news is they know about the outlaws as well, so they can just get heavy armor.
Otherwise, a bonus that's got some bite.
They needed this beginning, I think.
Yeah.
I did. It was an absolute shot. This to start it off. To be fair.
To know who should be expected to be a favorite in this map.
Right.
DRX have been better if you look at what they've done on Haven all year. But
okay, first big buy round. Everyone gets the heavy armor like we said. We have a camera over towards A, but we have trips over towards C. I like this, because if you go short, you see the camera, you're going to think that this guy's over towards A and the trips will be then you could change your call. Yeah, you want to check this camera. There we go. That's perfect. Now they're going to think that Cypher's here. Yeah, they might try walk up, find the trips. Okay, Omen Flash uses we didn't use breach damage though, so Zelsis needs to try to get under.
Great stun that Zekken throws out.
If Zelsis gets to under heaven, it should be a done round. Yeah, he gets to under heaven. Okay, now it's literally just as soon as they do the exec, you do breach damage back.
Sidestepping most of this util, not a paranoia up and over. That's a dash.
It's a nice dash in. But he delayed spawn so much that they couldn't push out.
Down the angle, Zekken have a hard task at least with these players, dodging and weaving up and
kind of
around.
doable.
Set him up. At least
My goodness.
that kill. Zelsis
yeah, he got him. Okay, shout out to Zelsis, man. He did everything good. I liked it from DRX. Like the retake was good, but the fact that Zelsis got his breach damage off here just meant that these two go on heaven on their own, and then we got three that are stalled because of the breach damage. Well, either way, DRX will be happy with the damage done, but Zelsis did everything perfect.
Pretty close to his rolling thunder, so I don't think this is as bad as it might first appear for SEN. Zelsis, speaking of him, that aftershock that he used in post-plan basically won them the round.
Yeah,
the whole point for DRX there is that they're supposed to explode in off the retake.
They would Stamo in.
They couldn't manage it.
Alright, massive rounds. It's easier to circle the people that can buy. We've got two people that can buy next if they lose.
Oh!
Whoa!
And a dash from Buzz to try and
whoa! Whoa! What? That was nuts! He was stunned up! He was stunned up! This is the most insane thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a day of first, mate. I mean, I've never seen anything like that. And Sacy with a re-exploration.
No way, bro! That's your big buy round to make sure that you have to go down to an eco. That's devastating. What has he done here?
Buzz wasn't shooting against people that were shooting back in that spot. He was shooting against people that were blinded up, stuffed into a corner. And yet, it's still so impressive, the mechanics on display there. Here's that paranoia thrown out from Mako, but the follow-up from Buzz, genuinely unbelievable.
Holy, bro, that's incredible.
That's ridiculous. I do love a good delayed A-lobby fight.
If you let this guy get rolling, he could walk all over SEN.
No one on his team knows just how mental it was.
Got to be able to match him pound for pound. And with the hero rifle in his hands, SEN putting their trust in the young superstar.
If he can get that ball rolling, but wasn't.
Bro, he does that on the on the round that forces you to eco.
Feeling that's leaning over towards B as well.
A great armor flash, man.
Dropping him though.
You cancel.
Dodging around. It's the throw, and it's going to be used up and over. Dart through the back as well. Big reveal. The posturing sent away.
Yeah, we got early trip here though. The rotate did go in. Does flashback commit? Oh, flashback. This is.
Flashback is there,
he might get wrecked by Tens.
Towards the back, but is it going to be trained well enough? Expecting Tens.
Yeah, Tens had his chance. Double body shot. Dude, this kid is nuts, man. Zekken is so nuts. Look at the HPs for everyone. Breach damage on. Yeah, I was going to say breach all is probably a must on this one.
Players, Bane could not escape. It's not the ire of that one. Buzz is right back into
Two
it.
low
Trying to
HPs.
take that fight.
Oh boy,
Plenty
that was the
of
2
players
low
that are weak,
HPs.
but
That was
Mako now
crazy doable.
is forced to concede up that space and concede the round.
Hey, nicely done from Sentinels. They'll definitely take this, man. Gun upgrades, they get
one Vandal to work with, and Zekken.
Yeah, gun upgrades, and they get 3 people alive just free by armor.
Idea as well, called by John. That fake into B.
Yeah, the B pressure. I mean, I'm not even sure this was initially a fake. This was just a straight up cancel. It is just a very fast mid round insta call over towards hit C, and DRX definitely like.
Slicing off.
I don't know. I would have to look at where everyone was. I don't know if they were like re-clearing garage or re-clearing middle, if there was just a lurker here, but Flashback needed help. He did good to hold back a sec.
It's a dangerous element, I think, of SEN's overall game plan. Not just game plan, I suppose. This was not really planned, but it's their ability to just jump on opportunities when they're presented to them.
Absolutely. And that's what Buzz is trying to do at the end there as well, right? He's trying to find that timing back.
Yeah, and I'm imagining Mako had no smoke, because if Mako smokes
Buzz.
this, it's a different round.
Bladestorm in hand. Going to be popping that one and trying to get value out of it in this round. And then maybe working his way up to an operator.
Oh, revealed up. I don't know where Buzz is.
Yeah, tried to take a timing on it. Even though they have low money here, we got an ult and we got pretty good money for Sentinels here. So mostly, just if DRX lose this, they have the ecos. This is a very important round for everyone involved. Straight up retake over towards C again. Double cage. Do I see a smoke here this time? No smokes again from Mako. Bro, they're going to have trouble. Flashback's just going to...
Zekken. No more, despite the paranoia was quite good. Aftershock now will clear out this player.
Damn, he's done insanely well.
That even gets the one, but Mako just trying to break.
Dude, everyone's doing insanely well.
The unexpected angle. Buzz is right there. Bladestorm
HPs.
slicing and dicing.
2 and 8.
Kills there, but the damage done surely.
2 and 8. Hens is going for it. 8 HP.
Barely out of dodge.
They had 10 HP between them there, the final 2 players on Sentinels. 10s with the majority of that, still only on 8.
A massive advantage still here for DRX, like you said. It's on 8 HP. Drone.
Who did damage to him? Did the person that do damage to him die?
Like he was hoping. Now just holding it.
Got recon as well. Double bounce recon or something and just hope that he shoots it.
Whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
Buzz is there, instantaneous.
He just tried to get round the corner. If he holds his ground there, maybe. It was a very nice try. Great shot to start it off.
Takes the defuse. I don't think he's going to have enough money to be able to go for the operator, though.
Yeah, bro, everyone's money's incredibly low.
Looks like he might need to help out his mates.
Flashback did so well in this position. I thought he was done for. He got 2.
All throughout the site here. It was all that DRX could do to hold on. Did manage to push things across
I think Mako needs to relax a little bit smoke-wise. It's interesting. He decides to smoke the left here instead of backside so they can flood heavier.
And actually, they've gone with a judge onto Flashback so that Buzz can have enough money to go for the operator himself.
Wait, we're out here judging? Flashback judge?
Might not be expecting it.
They've smoked off their own.
Gonna hold garage, bro. Bro's gonna be out of the round if they go fast C here.
Normally, a smoke in this position means the op is not really going to be playing there. Why would the defending team want to smoke off their own operator? Just to disguise
Yeah, and they're probably gonna get nothing for these trips. Like Mako's kind of close. Do they cancel?
Luckily, nobody wanted to decide to play against it, but the spam of the bullets, yep.
Oh, this is a good cancel. No one over towards B right now.
Makes it very easy.
And normally when you insert one into this position, what you do is you try and go over towards A so that you can hear what the rotate is. That's a great drone.
Wasn't a nice spot to try to listen for any defensive rotates.
Here we go, man. And that's
Don't have drone.
Oh, that'll do it. Now what?
Now smoked off.
Okay, nicely done. And no matter what, they don't know if they're hitting behind it or they don't know if they've insta-called somewhere else. Are we actually going to see a Judge play here? Judge? Garage?
TP for the info.
Chris?
John did try and make a play, punished. The Judge in the hands of Flashback does work out, but Buzz is getting squeezed. But he's isolated.
It's a nice trade though.
Right from behind. Zekken,
Lunatic Bane.
Immaculate. He's been putting in the hours. Definitely shows. Zelsis with a plan, nothing to push it back. So it's a 2v3 to get themselves back into this still. Disadvantage for Sentinels.
Picks up an op, low HP. If he can get one, then Zelsis can maybe do it.
No
smokes fade.
I don't think they saw Foxy 9 in heaven.
Holding for the flank.
Oh, that smoke is just
Paranoia
completely
from
wrecked him.
DRX sweeping his way through, dropping down, clearing most of the way.
It's a lot down to Zalsis, man, with this smoke
When
here.
it comes down to these opening kills, Util into their hands. There was a chance and opportunity here in the TP. Mako is covering this angle.
That creates a lot of pressure, man. Half.
It's already half. Has to lay claim to the kill, and he does just that.
Damn.
Beamed all the way through. Has to shock into the corner. Is it enough?
Whoa, he got out.
Again,
He got out on the HP. Look at him. He's 2 HP. He slid across with 2 HP.
Seconds just clutched
Only a
with
neon,
2
man.
HP to his name.
Only a neon. Shout out to Zalsis, bro. Zalsis did so well.
The Zekken survives.
Multiple opportunities for Foxy to try to tag him with just a single bullet. The whistle of a bullet going past him would have dropped him at 2 HP. Foxy couldn't quite find the moment for it.
Yeah, the Zalsis and second impact is just through the roof. It really is. It kind of was for the first map as well.
And Sen clutch 2v3. DRX, they've looked like a great
Force him
team
down to an eco.
But in the clutch moments, in the chaotic, scrappy spots, the Sen player quality.
I'll tell you what I'm enjoying with Sentinels at the moment, though. Like they're doing great to cancel strats. Right, we had the insta B over towards here, cancel. We had the C hit over towards the round prior, insta cancel into another plan. Like the calling is much better from John. Looks great. And just like the mid rounding's been nice.
DRX, they went for the flood defender.
Why take this Jewel? He's the only hero gun. He should be taking that Jewel, the one on long.
It is still available, but he's posted up deep. They're constantly trying to get info on Sen early towards the A site.
They're not going to be able to hold on to this though. Bane's already stunned up. Darts and flashes.
Whoa!
What a shot!
What a shot, dude!
Holding down the line still.
That's absolute.
Rifles will make short work.
Dude, he turned the flash before that as well.
And the hero rifle was flanking the whole time.
Bad trip.
Oh, hey, come on, boss.
No. Well, they're giving away at least one of them's back here. He's trying to sound bait to make them forget about Mako. No, don't worry, guys. Really, it was only me, the Cypher. And he can also save this weapon, hoping that someone falls into the lap of Mako. But this is Sen tying things up 4-4. DRX have got no chances left in this round.
Might be a good thing for DRX that they just walked into the trip too. Sen might not fix it.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's a couple of different trips that you want to go for. That trip is actually still really good for defaulting over towards C and Garage at the start of the rounds. Because it still does block, like Buzz, if he wants to push up deep onto an angle in A lobby. It'll stop you, getting pressured from behind.
Yeah.
But then when you go into A, you really want to be picking that trip back up and replacing it near the mid window. Because that stops that flank as you commit to the A side.
All right, big buy round and timeout here would make a lot of sense.
Like that will very easily get lost in the middle of rounds where stuff like timing is much more important.
Yeah.
You don't want to be sitting around messing with the utility.
Yeah, I like this pathing though. If you do this smoke, this pathing's nice.
DRX are going to take a tag time out here.
Yeah, pushed into the point where they do need some corrections. Part of it is that, even when they've just given everything to get Buzz, this operator, into his hands, he hasn't been able to get value with it.
Yeah, and part of that was because they posted him over towards A shore, and
But does DRX love running out of smokes to zero info? Yeah, no matter what, they're like Mako right now is fast using the smokes, and I think that's honestly maybe something that Sentinels has noticed, because every time they like cancel, they're kind of insta hitting, or like they're so free right now to cancel, and then just hit another site. Like Mako, the second smoke is like always getting used, maybe a little bit too early. Would I rate Haven attacker sided or defense sided? Slightly attacker sided. Like a 7-5 is like normal.
So where do you put it?
Again, as always, comp dependent, but
especially if it's being mitigated. He's gonna have to switch it up. They've tried to hide their intent, I think, by, like we said, they put the smoke towards the back of A lobby, they put a dart in, it makes it feel like it's an A lobby fight. As you already mentioned, why would you smoke off your own offer? Hoping that somebody will walk into it,
but nobody did, and then they cleared him really effectively in the late round, even though they'd used drones. So, if Sen are going to be really good at
we go fast on this one. That's a site recon, right? Unless this is a different lineup for sure.
Yeah. Same play.
Got Foxy 9 to release.
Yeah, it's a site recon. Site recon over all.
Here's a play to be made. Rolling fun.
Whoa!
Shooting ducks. It's a target practice now for Zekken. Plenty more players here just trying to make the work happen. Paranoia to play off for DRX. Foxy9 is inserted. Tucked up close into the corner position again, and a stray bullet spam back and away to rifle.
What a nuts round. Damn, bro, what a nuts round. 10-person duel on A.
Monstrous finish. And listen, could have gone either way with the way that DRX was shooting in those final moments. He just about puts the bow on it.
Yeah, force them down to an eco again. They're doing really good, man.
And you're right, DRX started shooting back, but Sacy
Yeah,
stepped up.
look at this. He's so, like, both of them got some air,
He had
man.
a very, very slow start to Sunset, and I was worried.
Dude, he gets a double there. It's radar. Like, it is off the radar, but it's still impressive.
If we try harder.
Hard enough. With the power of friendship.
Maybe that's how Sacy's getting resolved.
Oh my. And again, the economy takes a fall here for DRX. They're going to go for that delayed A lobby 5%. Not falling prey to it. Not again.
Don't do it.
Instead, working away over towards B now, knowing that all that util was used. Mako to be the potential.
These two was together.
Tap
Tap on it, and they use the ult in the eco. Oh, yeah, they're owning them.
Yeah, they're all the way through. Mako though will deliver at least a one.
Whoa!
And a second.
Bro got a double here. Lovely shots on this. Dude, I can't believe they used their ult onto an eco on DRX just after an instant touch of the... And they got to fight on site because there's so many guns here. They don't want to let them get the guns.
Opening up, gliding through.
Yeah, nicely done. Dude, Sentinels are together though. Like, the calling, the trading, and like, especially the mid-rounding right now is really impressive. This was a whole plan over them having breach ult though, for sure. Tap, insta go over towards D. It also works really well because Mako is just non-stop using his smokes crazy early, so when they kind of pivot somewhere, there's just no smokes to stop them getting anywhere. Not that he needs smokes when he's hitting shots like this, but helps the rest of your team.
Straight through to C. They know it's open doors.
6 without a pistol, yeah, they're wrecking them on attack, honestly.
Remarkably good.
Been a really good attack.
And this is looking like a map where DRX.
But how many fake, like how many bits of fake pressure have we seen? Like cancel B, tap B, pivot over towards C. We've seen it twice.
Buzz has got to get aggressive. Can't take it. Spots a few players,
though,
but
right?
surely not long for this world.
Oh boy.
The dash is there, stunned
Nice.
up. It'll have to be a no-scope to survive.
No way!
Oh my!
I was gonna say he's nearly out of there, bro. That was nuts from him. He did insane to get another though. What a round! What a no scope. Dude, this guy picked. Did he pick up the ult? Yeah, he did.
Still here, but not for long.
Got his ult again.
30 HP.
Not again, surely. Shout out to Buzz, man. Getting 2 there is criminal.
Maybe that's the key to victory.
I mean, Sentinels didn't even do bad though. Like they stunned him twice.
You called it out. He needed a no scope to be able to survive that situation, and hits it. He was stunned up. He couldn't scope in. What is this round? This is the value that they've been looking to try to get from the guy, but I didn't think he was going to come this kind of way.
Dude, I tell you what, even Flashback did really good to bail him out. Double cage to try get him out of there as well.
So this is now making it possible for an even half, and I think that would obfuscate a little bit of how much Sen have been in control, but
yeah, Sentinels have done so well. What on earth is this shot?
Whoa,
whoa.
God, that strain.
How's he alive? Oh my god.
Get punished. The utility hands was just too late. Overdrive, it's earned.
Yeah, and they should know that this.
DRX has been struggling to hold a candle to any of it. Buzz
Whoa, nice shots, bro. Speaking of nice shots, do you know about this guy in Garage though? Oh, he got around the corner and Bane spots him. Whoa. Dude, another 6-6 half. That's devastating for Sen. I felt like Sen did so good here. To get 6s, and it's because they lost pistol. Still impressive.
4 in a row, dominant attacking from Sen, cut short at the end. And it's 6-6.
Mad Jaws, yeah, everyone wants to flood and fight all the time.
Those final 2 rounds from Buzz
So we're just getting like
He's also just destroyed
7+ people dueling on the site.
He's made short work of it, enough to make it even. Still anyone's game. An explosive series that we are being treated to.
Red Bull gives you wings.
DRX only winning the half off the pistol. At least their attack, well, it was the same as the first half, basically. Same as the first map. But Sentinels won second pistol on Sunset. That's always so loud. The Secret Labs one is crazy loud. Haven, yeah, slightly attacker sided, not too much though. Is it 1 match per day now? Nah, two matches. We got a EDG Trace after this. Two per day, yeah. It's much better though. Do you remember the days we used to get like 3 per day?
And here on Haven,
3 per day was kind of wild.
Familiar scenes, honestly, to the beginning of Sunset, where we started out with DRX winning that pistol round, dragging it over the line, making it nice and even at 6 to 6.
It's better now. It's like spread out
towards the end. Very familiar indeed. And the question is, will it kind of repeat the script?
It's great for the
well,
sleeve schedule. That's
singing the praises of Sentinels for these pistol rounds and converting it. They've only showcased that at least once so far.
Okay, pretty much everything up until this year was like that, to be honest.
But of course, this is an opportunity for DRX to subvert that and start off on a good footing themselves. I've loved watching
what is this sound, bro?
Between the value
what is this music? Okay, Buzz hits the raid boss. Buys armor, double smoke, and gets dropped Frenzy.
SEN on their defense now.
Looking mostly set up to try
Shock
to stop
over
some kind of
towards Garage. We got camera down to short.
At the beginning of going over and taking some long. This is what they were doing against
At the moment, Sacy would have to do miracle work on A to like get a kill and stay alive.
This time looks like they're going to commit, which would be a lot
Yeah,
of pressure on Sacy.
if he can get one, he's done great.
Right now, there's really no signs of it. He's going to have to play off to the
Okay,
side.
getting out of there is perfect.
Time to be taken.
Got to keep an eye on Foxy. Foxy has a big bit of util here. Can Foxy plant and get under? Do they go fast? The Sentinels go really fast, so we can't get under.
Aftershock down and out in through the corner.
They might. They might.
Onto him. It's DRX. Buzz. He tried to play inside and in front of most of his util. SEN are overwhelming, and that is an onslaught.
Here we go again.
Before our eyes, and Mako left to pick up these pieces and do what he can. Stray bullets, damage done. Movement hopping around. There's no easy target at all offered. And now it's inevitable.
They just pushed him on this. Wait, shout out to Sentinels. This was really cool. Breach planting on this one. The breach can't get under Heaven, which means they can't stop them flooding out with the breach damage, and they just insta-go on the top of the spike. That was sick. Yeah, just if you wait 5 extra seconds, this breach gets to under Heaven. We saw how much damage it did in the first half. Right, it won Sentinels around just having that breach damage here. So going early when they're just not fully set up is definitely the play.
Hey, Tyson, we got this pistol. Tyson. When they played Icebox against Gen G, it was looking very clean.
2-2 for a pistol.
But yeah, dead even on pistols now, both of these two teams. Buzz is going to try
breach and plant if that's the plan. Most teams will have breach plant. And then you just go under Heaven.
He does have plenty
It's like, not many teams will fast flood like this, or be in a position to fast flood on this. Okay, we need to stop talking because we have an outlaw. What did he tank? Did he buy heavy armor with this? No, not a chance. It had to go down to 10. Either way, this is a gunback sight. And at the moment, we can see that you can get this gunback sight, and this guy gets free info of this guy's garage.
But can't quite stop the gun into his hands and pulling himself in alongside John QT. Make the retreat for now. DRX is still not really forcing the issue. Buzz is going to try and lock that down.
Absolute shot, man.
One enemy remaining.
All danger just evaporates at that. Zekin can stick this one.
Okay, very nicely done, though. Doesn't matter too much on that. Just one gun down. They pick up the outlaw as well, and we know that one of these is going to have
that one shot. It's just basically a fight.
Armor.
Whoever hits the shot is going to win the duel. And Zekin just adds a headshot in there just for style points, I guess. I like the idea from Buzz. Somebody's going to have to.
He did have full armor, right? He tanked a bullet.
Looks like it's going to be Mako who takes the hit economically.
Yeah, so I think 2 of them now can't buy.
So your IGL, former star player of DRX, he ends up being the player that takes the knock.
Right there.
Guardian no armor.
Guardian no armor.
Mako.
Yeah, I guess.
Poor guy.
Gross.
It is. It's nothing to work with, really.
Oh boy.
Aggression by SEN.
Countered quickly, and that tells you that the stack was over towards C, right? The defaulting players are on the C side if the fault line's going to come out that quickly from the attackers. These players on A could be taking more space right now. I think Sen have missed a little bit of a trick there.
I think the goal was to call us a pivot, though, over towards A.
But as soon as
I mean, it's still nice from DRX. They insert one over towards here. Here's some kind of rotates.
Sen not willing to take the risk.
And then they clear garage.
Mako's taken nice space.
Yeah, has announced himself ever so
Wait,
slightly.
are these two going to try something mad?
No trip to meet them. Bullets raining down. Led on
They're kind of close here. Okay, they get a free sight.
As well, if nobody's watching into the smoke, Zelsis might make you punish. Still.
Keep an eye on middle. Yeah, I was going to say middle duel's happening.
Flash to
Shot,
play
bro.
him in. Good adjustment. Reactions by Bane. Just flicks and adjusts in time. Zekin playing himself in.
This would be a devastating 3v5 if DRX lost this. We've seen it before. With an Outlaw, you should not be able to retake this.
Nevertheless, 2 Outlaws and a Guardian in the hands of these SEN players. And the post plan from DRX does look good. It's just a smoke to cut up the sight line. Mako makes it that much more difficult to partition here for SEN. Knows the angles, knows the timings, gliding into his face. They do.
Still looking like they're going to do all right damage on this with the spike.
They know they're off of it.
Wait, he's going for it. Wait, he's gonna probably do this, right? Oh, it was close, man. If this guy in garage isn't there, I was super scared. There was no one there to actually clear it. Yeah, dude, that is expensive.
Error there from Flashback, but he wanted to make sure that there was no chance of a ninja defuse in that situation.
Yeah, but because the thing was there was no one close to like run in and check it, so he had to commit very early. That's why I got super worried there. Good little bit of info there as well. Flashback spots the trip at middle as he sprays that guy.
Little way away from those big ults that we'd be paying attention to. Where did the DRX start their default?
Close. It was close because of the position of him defusing. Everyone's going to be spamming this side, but he was on the right.
All that space that's given up here, DRX, they have a couple of options, but they instead just choose to send it straight over towards B. As an aftershock will have to be respected. TP from Mako.
Yeah, insta-tap of this one. We're seeing this all the time to try to get the breach util out. John, you got a lot to do, man.
Could get punished. Tries to play off the stun and well lined up for him.
That's the one. That's the one.
49 dropped. Out of the picture.
Dude, the confidence of the stun kills the fast person that isn't stunned.
Comes down to contact plays. For DRX, it's the only thing that can bail them out of this.
Shadows traveling. Look at the passive positions that Sen are holding. Just making
yeah,
sure
and they want to try get a kill before they plant, so it's a bit of a nightmare here.
Happy to play a retake 5v3. They just don't want to get caught by a lurk. Bane is lurking. It's Ten's job to watch for this.
Just got his smoke now, still has flash. That's nice from them though, delays a little bit. Yeah, that should decide it. Tens did great here.
And the options are limited. They know that Flashback was posturing himself.
Dude, look at that util, man. The util is so nice.
Cleaning up these
It's just nice to watch how together they are.
A big blow landed early for Sen on the defense side.
It's a huge blow.
DRX's economy is going to be hurting after that one.
Yeah, there's been a lot of these like really important rounds, and majority of the time Sentinels like are winning them to force them down to an eco.
Get a serious exec on B, and Zelsis blocks it with just one aftershock. And I got to think, did DRX expect the breach to be playing in
Shout out to John here. Shout out to Zelsis with the stun.
But you ran back. I was stunned. I was like, I'll come in there.
Yeah, he saw the stun and he just insta went.
They're talking there about that committing to the retake, I believe. But DRX are going to take a tag timeout. I didn't like the macro pathing, is basically how I want to sum up this statement, though. Because for DRX to think that they could get that plant down on B, they would have to assume that Zelsis was part of the big A lobby crunch, or in some way was not connected with them over towards the B link. And I don't think there's enough layers there. If DRX want to add another layer to that, then, you know, save your flash and dash to tap the plant.
Problem is now they're just going to be heavy going over towards A, and it's too obvious.
That's going to catch Zelsis a lot of the time, and it's a really standard place for the breach to be holding. But they ended up trying to get a fast play into B, got caught by the trip over towards C, and it was a little fortunate, I suppose, that
whenever SEN play like this, they win events. It is a little bit like that when they play like super together like this. It looks scary, man. When they're all on the same page and the util's good.
Tactics, macro play as well, but it's a difficult task, right?
Don't cuss, dude. I was just reading a chat. That doesn't count.
South. I mean, I think we forget that, despite the fact that he is a veteran.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Picking up the mantle of IGLing, it's a real hard just task ahead of him, I think, to go up against a player like John.
Hey, hero gun for Buzz.
He is calling really well thought out structured plays.
There is nothing behind this one. Other than the hero gun, we get a Sheriff armor, that's about it. Not too sure about this one from Sentinels. Don't like that they're playing super aggro as long as they don't push all the way through.
Just
chilling with the music.
With the hero rifle, he's got to do the most in this spot. Senna hard committing into that A lobby control, using the drone to add the next element to it. They can pave the way here now. Oh, that's a hard
guys. The eco,
oh,
relax yourselves a little bit.
Here. This could be overzealous in nature from Sentinels, but they maintain the composure, now backing away.
I'm not sure they realized that DRX were on an eco round here.
DRX love doing
that's a risky play to go for.
Yeah, and they hand deliver them a gun, but they're not gonna. They're only gonna take the space instead of the gun itself. They love a ult on an eco. They really do.
Flashback still with his rifle as well.
Flashback took a lot of space, and this bait might be good. This is hard. He's gonna get another smoke for this.
Clear up these players.
No one going through the B side. Everyone trying to go.
This is really hard. Good luck, Zach, and you got to send it through this. Oh, he did floor one. He missed it.
Use pound for pound though. It's slowing these players down. The rifle needs to get back.
Damn! Look at that.
He just beams him down. Mako, Sheriff, wrong target, but he does retreat at least.
If he didn't spray and he kind of chilled out a little bit, he would have been fine. What a flash. What an absolute flash, man. Zelsis' breach is so nice to watch. So nice. I honestly, I didn't really like how Sentinels played it. It got insanely close.
Despite the fact that it could have been that potential.
And Mako is going to be kicking himself. He almost got robbed in that spot. He 140'd Zelsis, sorry. There was only one player with full health. That was Zelsis. He 140'd him, killed John Cudy. One more bullet in that spot, and that's a winnable 1v3 for Mako. There were some serious risks being taken there for Sentinels. Brutal. But risks or no, they get it done. And now a 3-round lead. It is very similar, Brent, to Sunset. An even half that Sentinel starts running away with.
Must win for DRX.
Find the comeback, as they did in map 1.
The form the seconds in, leading with 20 kills here.
Again?
Not obfuscating the intent to try and fight this one tooth and nail.
But this is, I like this from Sentinels. They knew that a lot of the timeout was going to be about over towards A, so that all they do is just go aggro A back to back. Zova all on top. Oh man, are they not wrecked? It's pretty good damage. 17, 9.
It's good damage, but they have left B open. Flashback taking this timing, finding his way through. Does anyone think?
Footsteps, knives out. Kills need to be claimed. Hopping over. Sacy gives him that easy
Big Joe. Damn, this guy was. That was the double low HPs, right? That was the 70 and the 9 HP.
Despite all the aggression that was being made and played.
Oh, what a dude. Zelsis is insane, bro. He's playing so well.
Up to 11 now for Sen, and at this point, it really does feel like full momentum.
Kind of keeps the moting on him as well. Dude, his utils been so good, though.
That's such a misread from DRX in that spot. When Flashback gets in position to get
it's not even like a miss.
They just commit to the hit on A.
Okay, I see what you're saying is for this one. I thought he was talking about like at the beginning of the round where they're trying to take like A and like force into A the whole time. It's just like the timeout diff really. They kind of know exactly what they want to talk about.
There's no more really buffer room here that's been built up by DRX to find a path back in.
Zelsis has earned his ult. Breach ults on both sides. Sen backing up, expecting
Do we Odin spam the guy down to 26?
Trying to posture, make it feel like there's still people there.
Cast DRX. Dude, it was going to happen.
Out from Foxy9. But this is an eco round.
Right there.
If you're going to use your ults here,
no matter who I picked, I was doomed.
Try to force a little more and stop Sen from getting to 12.
Right there.
Again, it all just lands on the shoulders of Buzz. He's the one with the rifle, jiggling, cutting noise, up, down to that minute mark. Sen.
Keep an eye on Sacy's recon here.
Most of this space here. There's a smoke into the face of Sacy.
Oh,
He's going to spray them down. The Odin play.
Breach, all fast retake.
Off and around, rebound.
You breach all back.
It's all collected kills potentially there. And a rifle aim immaculate.
Damn, bro. Very nice, man. Very, very nice setup from Sentinels. Okay, 5 chances, bro. They made this look, at least this map, convincing. I thought they were going to struggle in this map.
Series here, laid in wait.
They're so far ahead of these rounds.
Yeah, they snowballed pretty well though. Like, they really did. That first big buy round was like the one.
They're thinking, we want to be way off site here in case this breach ult is coming through. Just in terms of anticipating what their opponents are up to, SEN have been very strong today.
All smiles.
Yeah, they're just having the best time ever.
When we were in overtime on Sunset, but now they've got 5 chances to close out and start moving on to face a Chinese opponent.
DRX with essentially one last buy potentially here. A lot of ults built up.
They haven't taken too much map control, really.
Turn this round in their favor.
Gotta start using some ults for sure. That's why Sentinels are playing this heavy retake over towards 8. Early info as well.
Willing to let Sacy hold and lock this down with the Odin in play. Very predictable in terms of the sight lines. Does have to be a little bit worried, but SEN are going to be trying to play himself back in. Util in his hands. That's the timing that's caught. Buzz, quick to capitalize.
Still a lot of people here.
Over now with the dash and lat Util. It is perfection. Still
they don't know about. Okay, I was going to say, don't know about this guy. I'm sure.
Speed at Thorn in their size. Flash through and out. It's good for it, but he can't adjust in time for Mako. Wrapping it around.
The good news for DRX here is they didn't use many ults into this like at all.
Get themselves now onto the site into this plant. Tens.
Hold up.
Wins a fight onto flashback.
Yeah, hold up. He's got a lot of HP. He's going for this. A lot of HP, a lot of money, a lot of space made.
Try and put that nail in the coffin. Ballsy play. Skips the clearance on most of the side as well. He's looking to contact most of the way up through and around, but a knife out.
No way.
Back to Bane. Strikes him down.
And so Sentinel's first opportunity to be able to close out DRX.
Hey, we'll slow kind of down. Again, they still got a lot of ults. Any kind of timeout, make this one easy.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Buzz is going to need plenty more rounds like this. And the timing, unfortunate for Sacy to get caught in that spot. Exactly the entry that Buzz was looking for. Elsis has picked up an Odin. He's going to be spamming down short at the start of this round. Everyone on DRX is there.
I think that might be
Seconds Neon? It looks so good, yeah.
Flying back and over. They are getting
yeah, dude, the Odin is just coming out every single time it's Mako, just tanking it. Oh, that's a lot of ults. It's down to Zalsis again. Is he going to bail out it? Wait, they did so good. Oh, they won, right? They've actually won. That was sick. Dude, Zekken is insane, bro. He's so good right now. He's so good. Like when John calls this good, Elsis plays this well, util-wise, and Zekken frags this heavy, they can definitely win this tourney. That was good, man.
Like the protagonist of Valorant's done a heel turn here in Seoul.
I wasn't super convinced after the Gen G game because I thought Gen G didn't play like incredibly well. This makes it look a lot better, man. Blouse TFT, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Bang a match, yeah, it was a great match.
America's team on this map. And SEN glide through off the back of some phenomenal individual talent.
Looking real good, yeah, this was impressive.
Watching Zekken play on the Neon, he absolutely crushed it.
27 kills to finish this map. He was frying.
And dude, his first kills were just through the roof.
Puzzle just being met in kind of steam, but backing him up with the util. And listen, sportsmanship on display onto the stage itself as well. Hugs are going to be exchanged, of course. That's the benefit of the playoffs as well. You have that lifeline. DRX can fight back. They can battle back.
Yeah, lower bracket for them.
They took a hard knock down to the floor with that.
They certainly did. And I had a big question for SEN today. Are you still going to be able to play as well as you did during that Gen G game? And I think in terms of individual stuff,
they did.
I was impressed today.
They
Were they a
for
little
sure
sloppier? Yeah. But I think their tenacity on
I'm not even
Sunset
sure they were
and
that
their
sloppy. I
clean
just think that
second half
DRX
on
played better than Gen G
should
played.
still be giving people a lot of reasons to look towards this team as a dangerous squad in our playoffs.
No longer that underdog 4th seed potential coming out from Americas. At this point, they are gearing up. They're evolving over the course of this entire tournament, and they've burned themselves even more time to do just that.
Yeah. The prep is strong for this team. The more time they have to think about their next
That's also very true. The prep was good.
And talking about them being the 4th seed, they're the only 4th seed to even win a match here at Champs. And they're in the playoffs, winning their first round of playoffs. They're one of only
The
3
Zekken Neon,
forms
yeah,
ever
looks
to make
really
champs
good.
playoffs as the 4th seed. That's how unexpected this late season turnaround is.
Yeah.
Usually, if you're in a bit of a slump heading into champs, you're done. Not Sentinels.
Well, let's send it down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
What is the next game? The Chinese EDG race.
Hello, everyone, and here I am with
I'm worried for
Sentinels.
EDG
Zekken.
now.
Everybody give it up
I
for
picked them as well.
센티널의 제켄 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 퍼시픽 1, 2시드 팀을 연속으로 모두 잡아냈습니다. 첫 번째 경기 이후에 어떻게 이렇게 폼을 되찾을 수 있었는지, 어떤 부분에서 좀 보완을 했는지도 먼저 물어보고 싶은데요. Congratulations, second. You took down number 1 and number 2 Pacific teams in a row. Now, how are you guys able to bounce back so quickly after that first match here in Seoul to make sure that you guys are in a full championship form?
I think we just have a lot of resilience. We knew the first match that wasn't the best version of ourselves, and we knew we could be way better. So the next week we practiced a lot and kept playing, and I just think we're in good form right now.
너무나도 이
Yeah,
회복
it's scary.
탄력성이 좋은 센티널이기 때문에 끈기를 가지고 첫 번째 매치 이후에 우리는 이거보다 더 잘할 수 있다라는 확신이 있었기 때문에 너무 열심히 연습을 했고, 그리고 너무 열심히 노력을 한 결과 계속해서 이렇게 좋은 폼을 되찾을 수 있었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 오늘 두 번째 맵이었던 헤이븐에서 DRX의 공략법은 좀 어땠는지도 살짝 물어보고 싶습니다. 워낙 DRX가 설치를 한 이후에 자리 잡는 시간을 주지 않는 팀인데 이 부분을 잘 카운터 친 것 같거든요. 좀 어떤 계획이 있었는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. So I want to ask you about the game plan against DRX on Haven, especially because DRX, they're known for not letting you have that time to reposition after you have the plant down. So what specifically did you see in their playstyle or in their strats that you could exploit today?
I mean, they moved around a lot, so we tried to do like little fakes, little things to get them to rotate. They like to fast flood a lot, so we just did our best to get in good positions as fast as possible before they were ready for it, and it just kind of worked out.
워낙에 DRX가 많이 움직이는 걸 알고 있었기 때문에 센티넬 쪽에서도 좀 DRX를 바쁘게 로테이션을 만들기 위해서 좀 작은 그런 움직임들을 많이 줬고요. 그렇기 때문에 DRX가 조금 더 헷갈릴 수 있도록 자리 잡는 데 시간이 오래 걸릴 수 있도록
Yeah,
노력을
Zelsis did so
했었고,
good, man.
그리고 DRX
The
같은
Zelsis
경우에도
second combo is
설치를 한
awesome.
이후에 자리 잡는 걸 굉장히 잘하기 때문에 그런 부분을 못하도록 한 번 더 역습을 치르는 그런 경기를 펼쳤다고 얘기를 합니다. 오늘 그리고
14
제켄
to 6
선수
first
두 명
kills?
모두
Yeah,
이연
that's
네온으로
ridiculous.
폭발적인 모습을 보여줬는데
That's crazy, in 2 games.
물어보고 싶은 질문을 물어보도록
2 maps, that
할게요.
is.
지금 세계 최고의 타격대는 누구일까요? So now we saw you being explosive on 2 maps in a row on that neon, right? I'm gonna ask you a rhetorical question now. You probably can guess what it is. Who's the best duelist in the world right now? Is it you?
Dude, he always gets asked this.
아마 아스파스가 아니지 않을까라고 얘기를
Yeah, I swear he
합니다.
always gets this
그러면
question.
이렇게 해서
I've seen him have this
센티널에
question like
대한
4 or
기대와
5 times.
높아지고 있는데 이
Every single
센티널의,
time he's like, yeah, it's not me.
여정에 있어서 좀 경계되는 팀이 있는지 마지막으로 물어보도록 할게요. Sensity, hyped up, hopes are high. Do you feel like there's any team that can challenge you on your journey to host the trophy?
I mean, I think all of the teams left can challenge us. Every team left in this playoff bracket is incredibly strong, so we have to be on our A game all the time. I think, you know, anyone can really.
아무나 다 워낙 이제 남은 팀들이 쟁쟁하기 때문에 긴장을 풀지 않고 열심히 해야 될 것 같고, 아무나 센티널을 꺾을 수 있을 가능성이 있기 때문에 항상 우리가 할 수 있는 최고의 경기를 펼쳐야 될 것 같다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 제켄 선수 만나봤습니다.
An S tier
Thank you,
breach.
제켄.
I think Zelsis mid rounds a lot because like having a mid rounder that mid rounds good on breach is great because he's the one that like wants to make the play. And then everyone just follows it. Like you even saw like that John QT round is like the best round to highlight that, right? Where he's going garage, he wants to run away and then he just calls that he's stunning to just fight. Then he fights. Like it's good having a breach player, but like if the breach player wants to mid round and be super vocal, then that's when it all works. Okay, I will be back in a little bit. Dude, that was a sick map though. Even though like the whole game was fast, it was very good best of 3. Like the even though it was a little bit of a stomp on Haven.
Sentinels, they are through to the next round, but it's time to see how the second game of the day is going to go. Welcome back, everybody, to day 11 of Champions Assault. And it's time, of course, for Trace versus EDG. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm here once again with Kakuka and Mimi. It's time to get into those inter-regional matchups.
Finally, right? We had such an incredible Sentinels versus DRX, and it doesn't matter what happens now. I want to see how the rest of the players pan out, because it is a different feel than from groups.
And this is an exciting one, because Trace has never beaten EDG at home, but they've looked so much better here than they did look back in China. So I'm hoping this will be a lot closer than it was back regionally.
Yeah, let's talk about their results back in China, because they have played against each other quite a few times. We do have data, Mimi, on this matchup, but as you said, EDG has always had their number.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Trace, when you watch them play at home, you saw the ideas that they show here, right? Trying to play the really structured, slower style comparatively to the rest of their region, but it always felt like there was this block when they played against EDG. The EDG individuals would just take control, the chaos would get injected into the game, and they would crush them pretty much every single time these teams played.
Yeah, and we know that in the region, and we're seeing here the results is not looking the best, because this year, even though they faced against each other a bunch of time, Trace hasn't even been able to get a map off of EDG. And do not get me wrong, Trace did make it flawlessly out of their group. They did drop a couple of maps, but still, the form that they're showing here internationally, how they're stepping up, and more importantly, how they're facing against the other regions and their style, how they're studying, has been surprising. Still, it's EDG. Sometimes it's just gonna happen.
For sure. And the question for this match is Trace, the team who lost in China and got crushed every time and were perpetually a 3rd, 4th seed there, or is this the Trace that showed up and upset teams like Vitality and Leviathan?
This is the thing, though. At what point do we stop using that word upset? Because, I mean, throughout Bianca's entire career, I feel like every single game that he's won is being considered on the global stage as a big upset. But looking over at EDG here, they didn't lose to PaperX. They made it out, Kakuka, by eliminating an old foe.
It is crazy to see like EDG performing like this. As you're saying, taking down PaperX, how in history like the pressure has been able to get the best out of them in some situations. And this one, especially when it went to the 3rd map, you could feel this is either going to be a stomp or like there is no good way to get out of this matchup. The form that they're showing, I don't know if it's top EDG. What I do know is that even internationally, they've only faced against Chinese teams once. They won. It was a year ago. And I feel like in their region, they know exactly what to do. This shouldn't feel for them like they're international.
Yeah, EDG has won every trophy that we've had in the partnership era in VCT SEN. They're dominant there. And honestly, the latter parts of that series was dominant against PaperX too. It looked a lot like some of those China games where the game got a little bit chaotic, it got messy, it got muddy, but they held strong. They still had great individual moments and honestly solid trading, all things considered, to close out in those chaotic situations. That's where EDG thrives.
Yeah, and this is the thing though, at this point, making out groups is just not
chilling
enough
in the
for
back.
EDG anymore. They have so much pressure from the fans back at home, especially after what happened in Shanghai, that they want to push
Euphoria,
it further.
thank you so much for the bits,
Mimi,
man. I appreciate that.
Is this a realistic goal for them
Thank
this
you,
time
thank you.
around?
So does SEN have a good Haven now, or did DRX disrupt the ball? The Haven looks a lot better than it was.
Really well put together.
This attack was a bit of a masterclass, to be honest.
But there always is
Even, I mean, their defense was great. They just did like normal kind of fast floods, and they were just very good with just early info. But the attack was the one that was the most impressive for me.
In front of your home crowd, and you lose 2 games and you're gone. That's heartbreaking for the team.
Doug, hello mate, how we done?
Yeah, and look at the other side. We're talking about Trace making it first seed out of their group. This can go 2 ways. Either it gives you the confidence to feel, yo, this is my tournament. The things that we were not able to achieve before, we're gonna do now. First, making it out of groups, making it out of groups. Now we're gonna take down
Their
EDG.
Sunset, yeah, the Sentinels Sunset still looked alright, man. It was a lot down to the Zekken, I'll say that much, but it still looked pretty good.
And they get that 3rd map.
They just messed up a lot of big rounds, in my opinion.
You say,
but so did DRX.
Maybe this is the chance.
I mean, this is the other thing.
It was a good mix of it was a good mix of messing up a couple of stuff, which made it like scrappy and pretty good to watch.
Hey everybody, GB
did I have
with
winning my
Swag.
pick'ems in that one, or did I had DRX? It's in the bin already.
EDG
First day, first game.
Have been playing awesome throughout this competition. How
Happens.
excited are you for EDG, but also for the Chinese region as a whole? Because you guys have 2 teams in playoffs.
那其实，在之前的比赛里面，不光是你个人 EDG 整体的发挥都非常的棒，那就你个人而言也好，也是为了我们CN赛区也好，你觉得满意目前我们在冠军赛的一个表现？
You forgot to do your pick'ems? Oh yeah, that one's not great.
开心吗？
我觉得
I don't know if that's worse than. I think that's worse than getting the pick'ems wrong.
来到冠军赛的每一个队伍都打得很好，然后大家都很尽力，就是不后悔就好了。
I think I'm satisfied with the result right now. Every team from CN League have tried their best, and they are super great teams, and we'll try our best.
Yeah, well, we've loved every minute watching China.
Makes sense.
Absolutely light
Owen,
up the
sorry that I
stage.
missed
Thank
this,
you so much,
bro.
Smoggy, for your time. Back to you
Owen,
guys.
thank you so much. You really need to acknowledge Zekken as a top duelist. Only Aspas is no doubt better. Zekken can be a big top. I mean, honestly, if you look at like the top 10, Zekken is a lot of the time like in like what 6th onwards. I think people are pretty aware. He actually had a pretty like slow tournament until this game. But yeah, it's one of those when he's on, he's just insane. Zekken is top 5. Yeah, I agree. I think he's an absolute monster.
You know, maybe when
But I think the people rate him pretty high still. Like I think everyone's like aware of how much of a beast he is.
I feel him, and I feel like.
You think Zekken or Aspas is a better team player? I mean, Zekken's a better team player. Like, Zekken will just absolutely send it. And Aspas will as well, but it's not as
I feel like
common.
could play in any of the positions and will make the roster work time and time again. Plus 21 against Paper Rex. Probably one of the reasons, or one of the major reasons, why they even made it out of groups.
I do wonder if he's going to put in that performance today, because looking at the other side of this, Kakuka, it's Trace, #1 seed. Perhaps even the #1 team for China at this point, given their performance in the group stage.
I love it because pick'ems have been such a big thing this year, like having in the launcher and everything inside of the game. And I feel like Trace destroyed some of the dreams.
I mean, Trace destroyed a lot of the pick'ems. Gio with the tier 1, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months.
From China, it was about them time, and the fashion in which they did is, yes, there's been some sloppy rounds, but all the clutches going in their way, keeping their calm time and time again, Mimi.
When we've seen other teams besides EDG come out of China and impress, it's been so often about the individuals, the unique play style. That was the case with Billy and their big upset. That was the case with FPX coming out with being such a unique
Justice
team.
for FPX.
Owen, by the way, thank you for doing
that.
that.
Team who plays a lot like the Western teams. They play very slow, standard Valorant. They focus a lot on their mid-rounding, their deadlock in particular when they're playing binds. They look like the best team.
It's nice. I mean, nice having a duelist that can play a lot of different agents as well. Like his neon's incredible.
It's all about the fundamentals for this team. They've looked so clean, and they're besting some of the best teams in the world, like Leviathan.
What do I think about the Sen veto? I really strongly thought that the DRX were going to lean heavier into their abyss.
People have in their heads. Is Trace really going to have a Cinderella run?
Like I said once I saw the pick'ems, I favored Sentinels a bit more with the map
But we have
picks.
had so many surprises that now and after what we've seen,
But I think they were just scared of it being like a question mark, and they wanted to play like more on their ante instead of like what their actual,
with Golden Boy once again, who's with
like, instead of their own plan or like their own game. First map confirmed bind, okay.
For the translations, EDG
and then
Trace
so what,
have
bind
played against
Lotus,
each
I
other
guess?
so many times in the past. What can Western fans
bind
expect
Lotus, third map
between
Sunset
both
maybe?
teams today as you guys take the stage?
那其实 EDG 和 T 已经交手过非常多次了。那你觉得
Unless
今天
Trace
外赛
pick
区的
bind,
观
but I
众
doubt
们可以
it.
期待你们怎样的一个表现呢？
我是觉得可能就是，这一次就是可能说是快乐游戏吧，然后，希望能让外赛区的观众看到我们在过去用过的一些地图上使用一些全新的东西吧。
I think we're just gonna enjoy the stage, happy game, and maybe audience from other region can expect that we can use some different things, but still the same map.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. I got Trace
Damn.
winning today, so best
Think
of luck,
Sen's
buddy.
map pool improved. Coming into champs, yeah, for sure. Dude, I had like
I love the vibes.
I had like 3 question marks on their thing.
Happy about the way we play,
Let me
but
show you.
also, I
When
think it's
Sen
really
came into
interesting
this
the way
tournament,
he
this
said,
is
you know,
how I
we're
had
gonna
their
show
map
you some
pool.
maps we already shown,
Where are we?
but with new things, and we love new things.
Yeah, we've been talking
coming from the team
I had 3 question marks as to where they are.
And they weren't playing
Like pure
Deadlock
just,
Nation.
I
That was
don't
something
even know how
that
they
was
are on
new
this.
for this team coming into Champions. That was one of their worst maps
Their
back
map
home.
pool is just
So
a
I'm all
giant
here
question
for it.
mark.
I love love this team's innovation thus far, and I love what we're seeing from the guy in that
I was out here just guessing. Their Lotus was S, yeah, but their Lotus wasn't S with Deadlock, so it's like...
The amount of multi-kill clutch rounds that this guy
This is
wins
why their whole thing, like the Sentinels come into this tournament, I just had no idea. They're like one of the hardest teams to play.
And Feng Feng are both great. They have consistency, and that's what he brings.
But still, like, especially focusing on him, I think that when I've seen him play against EDG, I've seen him struggle. When we talk about EDG and the confidence that they feel against Trace Esports, I feel like they might have his number.
Yeah, I would put their Haven up now, seeing it.
Again, the confidence that
And honestly, their Icebox looks nice.
Implementing new things on the biggest stage in the planet, in the moment that it matters the most, and it's working. It gives you the kind of confidence that nothing else gives.
And you gotta give it to them as well. They've been fearless against Vitality, fearless against Leviathan, and the way that Heve was like, yeah, that's my idol, Aspas, that's my go. And he still managed to go out there and put out that kind of performance. At this point, Mimi, even though their track record don't look great against EDG, I don't think they're gonna play with any fear on that stage.
I don't think so. And I think if they win today, it really would be an end of an era. China has always been a region that is dominated by EDG. They've been to so many international events. They've made it so close to that top 4 mark and haven't made it before. But we've never had that second team.
They just always win the. They just always win the Chinese matchups. So that's the issue. Yeah.
EDG today,
this would be a good time to do it. This would be an incredible time to do it.
I want to double or nothing that. I think that no matter who wins today, I have the feeling that the next one they won't go out of the tournament instantly, because of course if they lose today, they still have the lower bracket. What I want is for them to make it into that top 4, and nothing that would be definitely a new era of Valorant where 2 of the teams in the top 4 are from China.
As long as they don't have to knock each other out, I feel like that will be the saddest thing.
Well, they won't now.
Yeah, they won't now, but later in the lower bracket maybe. But do you anticipate a lower bracket run, even if somebody gets knocked
for any of
down?
them? Yeah, I would like that. I would like that to be the change of era. The change as in we don't take it, oh, it's just CN, you know, the easy matchups. No, every single time that they come into this international stage, they give the best of them.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to see it, and this is it, you guys. We had an exciting first game already, and it's time for another exciting game. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out our teams for this one. It's Trace Esports and Edward Gaming.
I'm hoping that Trace second ban Sunset as well. They're not going to win Sunset third map. I hope they know their Sunset's awful. That's what I would like to see from them. Try to take it somewhere else. If EDG didn't pick it. Yeah, I think EDG or maybe they could pick it. But they pick Bind, right? Because you've already seen them up.
We have seen this regional matchup many times this year, but
so it's like Bind, they pick Lotus, and then third map something. Probably Sunset, but
it's not EDG.
Wait,
it is Trace
they pick Bind.
Do you guys feel like they could have any kind of
Oh, they're in trouble, bro.
Well, they have their map.
At least Lotus is third map.
Excellent thus far, playing it in both
They just gotta get it to third map.
That deadlock comp has looked just excellent for Trace. So I couldn't think of a better place for them to start.
Maybe they don't play it. Maybe they got
that would be
else.
Crazy.
It doesn't matter how many teams EDG has gotten the win over them this year. It doesn't matter. It all comes down to
I like the EDG did good here.
All of them. It is this best of 3. So it was Bind second one. Remind me again. I was too excited
Sunset
about it.
coming up.
Yeah, and for
I would have been tempted to get rid of Lotus as a third map though from EDG.
But Lotus against EDG. When things get a bit weirder, when it gets a bit later, EDG are the ones that have way more experience.
Not against Smoggy. Not against Smoggy.
Yeah, that double smokes comp. I mean, they
I kind of feel like we get a double.
I think they could drag anyone into the mud, no matter the
I'm leaning to a 2-0
EDG. It's a big question,
this.
though, because I think that's been a good map for EDG. We saw them beat Paper X. That's Paper X's best map in that last series, and have always been solid there. But
the deadlock. Okay, the deadlock is going to be staying in. Okay, so a little bit of history, you know, besides the
deadlock does look good though. They use the deadlock great.
At the beginning of the
Get the cuts out, yeah. I'm going for EDG 2-0. I feel way more confident now seeing the maps.
What they thought was something that just they prepared.
Third map would be an absolute banger if we got it.
Ended up being something they feel very comfortable in.
The Trace have to win this map. This is like the must win.
Well. Watch how they're using this grab net. It's like a second initiator. The amount of value Trace is getting.
Trace is good on bind. Yeah, Trace is good on bind. They should have picked Lotus. If they knew that Lotus was going to be third map, then picking bind is so fine. They know 100% what the 3 maps will be.
This one up regionally, this matchup, yes, EDG have got that title head-to-head on them. What is it? 5-1 record so far. 13 maps played against each other, and only 2 times has Trace managed to best EDG. However,
yeah, that one's kind of nuts when you look at those stats.
One moment.
Okay, Trace on defense, EDG on attack.
Trace have looked outrageously good so far. But Josh, where's the difference going to be made here?
Trace is definitely looking to break the streak here, but I'm looking to EDG to set the tone. They're more well-rounded, but we've seen their highs and lows. And Trace, it's all on their game plans that they bring out in those first 30 seconds that really let us know, are they going to have a chance or not? And into the round, we got EDG.
Do we rotate off of that? Rotate could be kind of nice for this one.
This B area.
Yeah.
EDG on the attacking
It's
side.
the Cypher rotate.
But
they wanted to rotate and then they don't do it.
Looking wonderful in their previous series, especially against the likes of Lev. Very strong, very hard to handle. They know what's happening here. Yankee has to respect this.
Yeah, and they find the tripper as well.
They look to take space elsewhere, and they've done just that. But can they close down? They can't!
No way, bro!
EDG so aware of what was
No
coming
way,
their
the
way,
turret.
and they just wipe house. It's just down to 1.
The turret.
What are you meant to do here?
Shout out to Chichu. He goes fast here on the rotate.
Can't use the hat. EDG.
Whoa.
Firing squad.
Clean. I love that as well. So diligent in approaching.
Yeah,
It shows a
I
level
mean,
of respect. EDG
what can you say, man? Kankan did great. They did the most perfect pistol. Wall contact over towards long. Spotted one early, found the trip.
This looks like now with Trace being pressured by someone that knows them this well.
And know them very well as well. We've seen
Bro,
Trace
that was
here at this
insane
event
from
before.
him.
We've seen them play their bind, and they rely heavily on their defense sided. They've got the double Sentinels, so they rely on those setups that they run. But if you don't run into the traps, then they don't really know what to do and how to rebound after that. And EDG just taking all that space, knowing exactly where Trace was going to play from, and abused it, really. Slow opening. Grabbing that orb. And
Yeah,
EDG
and
just taking their time.
EDG are going to look into a lot of the demos and
develop,
just
let
know
it
that
simmer
they
a little
like
bit.
to just make this the kill area. So
Somewhat
pushing over towards long early as a game plan against Trace makes a lot of sense, because first of all you get map control and then you don't have to worry about this area becoming kill pressure from deadlock.
But that's it.
It's going to be important for EDG to be able to convert these rounds very cleanly. We saw in the last series they played against PRX, things got very messy, very sloppy.
It's a well time. Okay, well time flash over towards B means the rotates fast, and Cypher maybe has a timing.
Dotting the
Oh,
ice,
gun armor.
Smoggy catching Kai as well, perfectly aware of what's happening. They have a vice-like grip on this game so far. There's no slipping through the cracks, and for Trace, you're looking to see if they can maybe achieve some damage. You've got what? I mean, really, they could afford to only really lose Simon if you're EDG. Otherwise, you don't want to be dropping the Phantom potentially, or the Bulldogs coming out to play. But look at the progress as well towards Nobody. That ult is very nearby. That's on the horizon, potentially even in the next round. It
Rough
could be.
start for Trace.
So as it stands, Trace gonna have to sit this one out. Maybe try and give it up to the Spike if they can, or face the music and try and feed in. But they're gonna try and play Nobody forward, switching out. So he's got the Ghost here. See if he can get that ult going. If he falls, it's fine. Another step towards the ult. If he gets the kill, even better. Beautiful. Oh, they are on it today.
Fish, and Kankangs here as well.
Ready to go.
I want to see Trace do something a little bit different than what they typically do. So normally in a lot of their gun rounds, they'll set up with 2 towards B. Usually there's inside of hookah and 3 towards A. But if they do the same thing in EDG, they've probably prepared for this match. They know exactly what's going on. If they're able to get up long B for free and crunch that hookah area with that thrash, that's going to be very dangerous for Trace. It's going to be very explosive. It's going to be very fast-paced.
Again, just making sure that they take over towards long. I reckon you're going to be seeing this all the time. We're kind of checking how often the first bit of map control is over towards long. Because it is definitely, they do this all the time, where it's like here and here is really heavy, so these areas are kind of free.
The defense is towards long B.
What an
Dude,
opener, though. Perfect
they just
work.
want to insta-send it.
Double stack on long, it's still
Yeah, they know they're going to
holds
be
some
long
value. You're gonna
because
have
they
that
just
ult
play
going
here
through. You can
like
hear it going off. It's gonna
99%
check
of the
towards
time.
long. They now know at least one.
They short hits
potentially
one.
two, and they can only keep them so safe. Bianchi, though, great shot.
Damn,
Two back
does he
to
save his
back.
teammate?
But
No.
sadly for Hebe, he couldn't get his hands out of that.
Yeah, Bianchi
in
did
time. So
very
3v2
good to
here.
make that one
And this was the
close.
bonus. Yes, well invested.
It's still
around.
a
There's
nightmare,
plenty of
though.
Bulldogs. They've still got this Vandal here. An upgrade for nobody, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it's a long road back in here. These post plants are very difficult, and they've got stall. They've got Mosh still. They've got the Viper utility. EDG have so many options to buy precious time. Kai would love a kill here. Not going to get it. Smoggy. I mean, he's just been outstanding throughout their series. I have to take a moment to give credit to him. Again, a lot of us, if you are newer to watching EDG in the last couple of international debuts, eyes went towards Kangkang, and that's fair enough. I think he became such a highlight, you know what I mean? The beast from the east. Fair play. But in this tournament especially, Smoggy, I mean, he's like the debt collector.
For people that have
out
to
here. There's no
eco on
getting
this,
past
they
it.
got
He'll get
they
his
can buy
back in
okay.
close
They can buy
round
like
rounds.
Sheriff Armor,
He's been on the
Stingers or
money.
something.
First big pickup there from EDG, especially converting that bonus.
And a little bit of a different plan from Trace. I was highlighting how they like to play in hookah a lot, but this time they chose to play 3B. They played to stop that long B from EDG, but EDG basically went 4 players up through hookah there and found that gap. So it's a lot of mind games coming into play here about how are you going to adjust based on how we normally play. We've seen each other twice this year, 6 times over the last couple of years. And again, Trace opening up with 4 players towards B, trying to just change things up ever so slightly, collect this orb for free, and EDG...
Okay, so
again,
they get double
setting the
stingers
tone,
with it.
setting
Double
the
stingers,
tempo.
hero gun.
Not trying to walk into any traps here.
Dude, look how on top of Trace are with this one. They were even using one smoke for this. So as they default over towards showers, and they're wanting to show that they can do it against an eco when it's easier, they're making sure they have the smoke down, just in case they do TP that they can't actually properly pinch and have like a crossfire on them.
Now leaning back in.
Didn't break the camera though, so I don't know if they. It feels like they thought they broke the camera on this. Got double kill trips.
You're looking at maybe, I don't know, maybe one of the players be able to swing. There's not really many people in
Kangkang
position,
might,
so they've already navigated past.
he is that low,
Kangkang's
right?
not falling for this. He already knows what's up. There's the
That was a
impact though.
fast
Kai
shot,
does
bro.
get rewarded for a
Yeah,
little bit of a
they
setup.
find
There
a
are
trip,
still
but at
3
what
players
cost?
here.
Still no plant.
Danger Man.
Still no
Another one
plant.
on the
Still
other
no
side.
pressure on
He has got
showers.
that Vandal. A tap on the spike, but no commitment this time. Second time of asking. Should be going down. I don't think there's a denial. There's not. Time is on EDG's side.
Yeah, when does this guy check the camera? That's the thing. Yep.
That's lovely. Good information on Smoggy. As said, the debt collector himself, the closer of a lot of these rounds, but Kangkang the one to lean forward, takes the space away. Kai removing nobody, but there's still numbers, and I told you about Smoggy!
Yeah, and he was low from the tether as well. It's still really, really close, man.
Spike. Flash goes in, they're trying to bring this
The
back
no
with
smoke
Stingers.
probably means
So
they can't do
difficult
it,
to
but
get close, and Kangkang's having none of it. Another found, beautifully navigated, so
oh
aware.
man, it's just a nightmare for Trace as well. They're just snowballing well. First buy round they had to go against Official. Second buy round they got to go against Razor.
We're going to see something being changed up. Trace instantly calling a timeout here because, hey, nothing's been going our way. They've been reading us perfectly like a book. And almost walking into that trap there for our EDG, getting caught by that tripwire.
Did I have DRX Trace? Nah, I had DRX EDG.
Well coming into play. And even moving into the attack side, they have these cool map control things with the deadlocks.
The matchup here is just too good for EDG.
Got this showstopper. So I'm going to expect to see him using this to get into the faces of Trace. But again, what's the tempo going to be like?
That's the question. How do they want to implement it? They've got options now. Timeout for Trace, as you said. Things aren't going right. Almost feels clairvoyant in approach, right? EDG so equipped with what Trace are bringing. So
Copied my pickums for playoffs. You were top 1%, bro. That's where you went wrong, man. If you're top 1%, just do your own thing, dude.
Injury to an extent, the economy is looking very good.
That's crazy.
As well. So
Why would you start doing me top 22% or something?
Orbital strikes not a million miles away.
That's crazy,
so
bro. You just want someone to blame at that point.
Scenes for Trace. They do have the Seekers one off, a couple away from Haybays. I mean, there are options, but it's not really just down to the ults here. It's been the overall ethos, that approach to this. I want to see a change up from Trace here. I want to see them try and get back some control.
When I look at Trace as a team, they look like they're a team that has these really good plans, but once you kind of jab them in the mouth, they don't know how to.
Like we said, absolute nightmare. Another big buy round. They dealt with well, they didn't really deal with official. They got owned by the official. Now they're probably, you would imagine, going to get owned by the Razor.
Edges them out in those
and the way the Trace play,
kind of like
just
opening 3 towards long B, looking to close the gap there. But
we take long control again. As soon as you take long control, that means that the shower's pressure is, or at least the shower hold isn't as good. Whoa, we peak first with the Razor. Lovely shot on site though from Smoggy. What a trade. Again, EDG, when they play on their form, they're like one of the best at trading. They get the breach all out of them, but now they got to deal. Sorry, they get the Razor out of them, now they got to deal with the Brimble. Oh, and they tether, and as soon as they see the trail, they tether, they just go for it. I'm not even sure they saw the trail, they just went for it no matter what.
I mean, it's a formality.
I think that EDG have done insanely good prep on this.
3 more though. A lot to ask. Already being checked on by Choo-Choo here. Just around the corner, clean. Again, Josh, I'm not seeing ways in here for Trace. They are getting
they got to change it up, and it's like the problem is to change it up. It's something that they're not used to.
Dirty in the mud with EDG and roll with the punches. Because if you look at
the problem with all of this is they pick bind, and they've played it the same as they've always been playing it. And at least in these kind of games, you got to mix it up for like at least the first 4 or 5 rounds. You got to mix it up so they don't. Like it ruins whatever they have plans to do against like the way that you play, and then you can go back to like normal playing a little bit later. They kept it the complete same for like the first rounds. It looks like EDG know exactly where they are as soon as the barrier drops. They know the setup. They know it's Cypher heavy util over towards showers. They know it's deadlock over towards him.
International look at them struggling against the #1 of their region for a very good reason. Smoggy.
How is EDG Sunset? Way better than Traces. That's the issue.
Close to Thrash again too.
Yeah, they've got a lot of ults building back through, and nobody, as you said, that feels like it was only a round ago, but Choo-Choo's the one to be shouldering the deepest angle so far. Mosh gonna go in, buys a little bit of time, counters any utility. They want to try and maybe close down towards elbow on. Turn on the flash and they run on in. Light work for nobody, making it look too easy up against the pistol.
No way, gets 3. Even waited for the satchel on this one.
There is a reason EDG were the team to break through from China, the ones that terrified so many of the Western teams, and you're seeing it clear as day here, Josh.
It appears as though EDG are doing this whole thing where it's you're on eco, we go A, you're on gun round, we go B. But I'm waiting for that switch up to come. We're now 6 rounds in, going into round 7 of this half, and EDG's been perfect on all of these plays.
I mean, every single time they've had an ult to make it easy as well. And the good news here is they saved the Razor for the big buy rounds. It's just an absolute nightmare for Trace.
And that was what I was.
We've had 3 buy rounds.
Is it going to be the
Official,
sloppiness that we
Brimble,
saw against PRX,
now
or is it going
Razor.
to be how they were able to just fully
Everything else
has
has just been in eco.
In their previous matches.
Trace have so many ults to play with, so many, and it's
And
only
it
one
is
away
literally
as well
just
from the Brim. Look and get that this
here and
round
here
if
on the
he has the
ecos,
chance to.
and
So,
then
again, this could be a
let's exploit their B on buy rounds.
On defense, waiting for that contact up
This is good from Trace. They do mix it up a little bit.
Spot it early on.
Yeah, and they've been wide swinging this dry, so I think this should get them a kill.
Fung Fung a little bit more time towards Long. How long does he wait here? There's the smokes.
Damn, nicely done.
3, pull the trigger, hope
Smokes
for
to
the
block it
best,
off as
but
well.
already you're
We get
seeing
this
the
guy in
fish come through,
hookah.
the Seeker's going in. It's
What is that?
mayhem on the site, but somehow
Mirror
everyone
ult.
stands until then. Hebe finally tilts the scales, but it goes back instantly. Bianca still trying to hold towards hookah.
Oh my god, and as soon as the deadlock goes, nice shots, bro. As soon as the deadlock goes, Choo-Choo just enables, and the shots he hit here were lovely.
Even in all that chaos, the composure is just so good from EDG.
If this would be your first time
this
to
right
watch
here is just a
Trace, you'd be
masterclass
thinking,
from
how did they
EDG
make it
though.
to this
Everything
part?
is
But
so
they actually
perfect.
have really good
Everything they're
ideas with
doing
their
is
setup.
just
EDG just knows them way too well
like
right now.
how
and
Valorant
is
works,
finding all
and
the
why we've
perfect
kind of
gaps
had a
and
discussion
making them
before
sweat,
about
making
maybe
them
we need to change
abandon
something
what
with
they have,
ults.
what's strong, and then
Maybe
it
we
just
need to
denies
change
them. The walk
something.
up there, normally
Again,
we've
I like
seen
the idea of
EDG
a plant
walk all
and
the way
defuse
into
not
B,
giving
take
you
those
orbs
fights
anymore.
into long B.
I
But
think
here
it
they
just
drop the
becomes
smoke to
too
deny
easy to
that op.
snowball.
The first time we're seeing an op, you know, I'm thinking they're like, oh, that's a perfect
Because
adjustment.
again,
like,
Trace just haven't had a chance
guard.
at the
This is
moment.
your
The
first round
plan
on the
from,
board.
like, first of all, I do think they messed up by just having their same original plan that they've used every single time they play bind. They've also just
I have to
been
give credit to EDG. There's only so many ways I
Valoranted
can
on,
keep,
man.
you know,
This is
saying
just
how
how
well
you
they're playing.
play.
But it's 7-0. And again, they are so heads up. They are reading the economy well. They're reading
Orb
Trace
farming
well,
is so broken. Yeah, teams are just too good now.
Feeling the pressure here. And
Like last year, there was like 3-4 teams doing it. Now everyone's doing it.
Like, who was it? Vitality.
Like teams were honestly back in the day. There was only really like 6 teams that ever did it. Now the whole overall levels just got way better.
Series going, wait, these guys can hit back. Now, EDG have never been surprised by that. They've faced them numerous times, but it's the read and how intricate they are reading this game is
What do they do now? At least their coach will be writing down that they've hit B on buy rounds and they've hit A on ecos, and so they'll have this, but they're probably gonna be overthinking it and go a little bit aggro on their next buy rounds.
Make it all the way to that third map.
Tekken 8-2 with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. EDG are too familiar with Trace. Yes.
They don't have the best ultimates to work with. They
and
do have Orbital Strike
that's why
defense,
Trace needed
so
to change it up, but they just
retake.
didn't.
But right now the issue isn't about how they're retaking. Right now they can't even hold the site.
And I think there is, when we talk about the mental game as well, you're facing a favored team that you've struggled with regionally. You're coming here to the international stage. You've done really well. I mean, Trace were the Pick'em's destroyers. Absolutely.
Yes.
They surprised so many. I love to see it. But is that mental effect here, trying to face a team that you know has bested you in the past? They're not favoring themselves.
Okay, so timeout. They get a low buy that's pretty decent, and the good news for them is they've got no ults to worry about. At least for a little bit. Like what, one round?
Nuts players, and they were absolutely doing them in. Now, barely off the starting blocks, excuse me. This is a worrying time in this buy. I mean, it's going to be missing parts.
Scatter nade looks good.
Does that perfectly spread and take out the trips? It takes out
Only
one of them. It doesn't get the second one, but I respect the idea, the concept behind that paint shells. And here comes the contact up. Yeah, here comes the contact up short as well.
I want to see if there's going to be a Prowler maybe towards
wait a moment.
Hookah. There is. Just to keep that extra body.
Flash over towards B, hits one. Dude, we're just straight out trying to work out who's playing where. They're still above a minute. Slimetry, thank you so much, man. How we doing? Appreciate the 7 months.
This is going to be very dangerous for EDG. If they actually go and commit to be here.
Damn, respect, bro. Enjoy your holiday, dude.
One for the hookah jump out and one for long
enjoy.
that teleport. If EDG spots someone and speeds up, they'll get caught.
They're going to know the setup. This is the setup they do every single time.
Burst though. Kung leading the charge. 2 players flashed up, stunned up, forced away. The trap was working until then. Nobody's still laying down the pressure. Good pickup.
Dude, Smoggy is always here with the trades. Keep an eye on the time, especially the time of this duel. Sorry, this. Oh, this is a weird round right now. Because I can just win this.
They've kind of exchanged this. Kai now going to tuck into the corner.
Does he go for the
pass? Oh, they gave it a look. Simon glanced that way for a second. And with 14 seconds, they've got to make a play here. Smoggy's got to lean through this. 10. He's running low on the time. He's trying to
bro. You got to go through that. Don't think you have time to plant anymore.
The red carpet is rolled out. They can get the plant
so
down.
close, bro. It's so close.
No, they can't.
Oh.
They can't get the plant down. Just a little too late.
Yeah, just a little too late. They were so confident with the timing on this one. Okay, very nice.
Wait. Yeah, okay. That took some time. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure.
I love it though. EDG
it was a little bit better, like actually fighting heavier over towards along.
They used the paint shells and the Dizzy to kind of figure out what the situation was. But I love how Kai maneuvered his way up short there. And this is something that we should also pay attention to.
Yeah, he reacted insanely well. I agree.
He's going to be the one that if his teammates are going into B, he's trying to find that opening at A and call that audible. And vice versa. If he's going towards B, his teammates are going towards A, he's calling them back.
Didn't he just say hello as well? Oh. Like he just said hello. Good morning.
Like the attempt.
Trace needs to do this. They need to throw a wrench in the plan of EDG. If EDG can walk all the way up and get those contact duels, that's when they do their best. Stop them.
They're taking hookah for free, and when they take hookah for free, you know that this trap's over towards here.
Get more information. Gonna know nobody, but and then the Prowler on top. So they're gonna have a good idea that something is coming this way. There's a couple more bodies behind this. Nobody still with a fair fight, but it's
that worked out pretty sick with a little bait on this one. Keep an eye on Kai again, taking so much map control as they realize they're defaulting over towards long.
This could be a big follow-up here as well.
Yeah, Kai taking space now has been the one.
Hebe beautifully done, gonna keep them trapped in this.
Yeah, and now we're fighting heavier over towards long as well. It took him a little bit, but there may be.
Look at Kai's positioning. He can cut off the rotation.
Yeah, it's happening again.
And has Smoggy learned his lesson from before?
Smoggy, not again, bro.
He will now. Kai, beautifully done.
I would be fine for EDG to call a timeout. They haven't changed too much in. Like, as soon as this guy gets hooked for free, you know they're fine.
Yes, they pick up a second round. There's a few rounds left of this half, so there's a way to make this a 5-7 half. And, you know, if EDG calls a timeout here, tries to make this like, hey, if they're reading us right now, we got to switch it up. We need to change the game plan, and we do have different elements of our game plan. We've seen it in different matches from EDG, how they can change the tempo, go fast, go slow, get sloppy, and do all these individual fights. But right now, it would be really just not a fun sight to see them start to crumble and let Trace just come back round by round, because they had such a strong start to this game.
But I quite like the fact that EDG
Windows, yeah, it's true stretched.
Into the 10th round,
Good amount of players using it at the moment.
This is it feels like a show of force, almost a show of dominance here. They don't even drop this much, and you're right, it is because Trace have adjusted well. They've come back in with a couple of switch-ups, a couple of new additions, again being able to slip a couple players through. Those aggressive starts have been paying off. What is the clear answer to this if you're in EDG's shoes? They've got still a great amount of money to buy with. I think they're maxed out on cash and some of the players, so they're fine in that regard. So what do you do if you're in this position?
If I'm EDG, I look to start using A more, and I look to start using
3 timeouts by round 10 is crazy.
So
yeah, it's a little bit mad. You can understand the Trace double timeout though.
I have to deal with those trips that are always placed at short A.
Like 7 in a row is devastating.
But I'm also really close to multiple ults.
The rough news for Trace at the moment is this. We're getting real close to some ults again.
But right now, all these deadlock traps are towards B, and it looks like EDG actually wants to go towards A here.
This is nice though from Trace. We actually do a full different setup on this one.
Give a deadlock trap over to A here to assist.
I love that we have the operator.
We'll say that this at the moment, this deep trip here is causing so much chaos.
Do they respect it enough? Do they feel like they've got the angle?
They're just getting so much info every single time.
They're going off this one. And thus far, they've got what they needed. Good info. Yes, they now know one's cracked up towards Lamps.
They have to be careful of Lamps because the orbital strike on the defense side.
Yeah, they're just trying to tap the plant every single time, just waiting for the ult. Do we got nothing to stop the wingman? Oh, I would say that's an error from Trace.
Maybe a late presence from Smoggy potentially. And that's
okay, well, that's pretty nice.
There's no way out. Beautiful combo work. We saw it with the C's earlier on. Nice bit of vengeance served at the right time.
Insta-stick? Dude, insta-stick.
Sticking the defuse. Finally pulled off it. The Dizzy was outrageous. It found all 3, but still.
Oh, you got to spam instead of fade-dying, right? Oh my god, this was close, dude. Yeah, this was close here. It was weird because Trace were in a position to actually like stop the plant a little bit heavier, especially with the full info over towards showers.
How well these teams know each other.
The spam missed from Wingman.
From both teams there. Adding that
spam
trap
on
to
Wingman
that A
missed, I
defense
guess.
here, getting on top of the truck with that operator, but that Dizzy, getting that flash off, forcing that off shot out, knowing exactly what the setup was. EDG is able to play this round perfectly. The fights, the team fights together.
Yeah, I mean the fights were good, and just Smoggy going over towards showers late is nice. They shouldn't be able to get this plant so easy, but because we're using a deadlock instead of a Viper or something like that you would imagine, we don't really have the delay over towards here, so it is just easier to actually just get this plant down.
Thrash is available.
Yeah. And it's being used straight away.
Are they switching chairs? No, same chairs, bro.
Nobody's sending it the whole way.
Oh, that is a 3.
Look who's coming.
Oh god.
Is in the building. Oh, that's just heartbreak for Trace. Maybe feeling they were just going to clear close sight. Maybe clear.
Dude, and then there's one more buy round, and they're going to have Fatal and Viper ult.
A 2-man advantage already. Nobody looking to secure the round.
God, they annihilated them, bro. They're running through them.
And a flawless round. 3 ultimates on the board for the attackers here. Showstopper with a Nightfall, really good, aggressive combo ultimates. The one thing that they have to consider still, though, is that Trace's traps are really good to stop the really pacey attacks here. Here it works. They use the Thrash to get in the faces, Orbital Strike to zone out the back of the site here. Can they do it again on this type of round? I'm not sure. They'll probably revert to that slower pace, but here...
Fatal, Razor, Viper, 2 ults to get you onto a site, 1 ult to win you after plant. Trace probably got to go something super aggro.
EDG, strength upon strength. Trace starting to feel the pressure of what it's like to face EDG in these events.
Yeah, this isn't that aggro.
Stronger, even harder to handle.
Yeah, that's one of them though.
Clearing the space up towards Octagon. Hebe wanted to fight back for it though. Big info
now
off the reveal there. Hebe may be dead, and so's his support. Bianchi's gone down. Nobody desperate for that kill.
How is this guy alive? One.
Alive. He's still thriving in the corner. I do not know how.
No way, he survived on the 1.
Safety.
Might actually save him as well.
This, but still,
Dude, then he ate a Tether, then he ate a Fatal.
Somehow,
Keep an eye on Kai again, taking a lot of
still
space.
holding this together. They've got to clear him eventually. Kai is on the way, but
he
it feels
might
like
have
it's gonna take a
overstepped
lifetime and
though.
they TP'd.
Yeah, this is now just a free
I
site,
think
and
a
once
really
they
good
don't see him
timing
over
flank
towards
on
side, they got to
Showers
start
here. He's
expecting.
worried that
short.
someone's gone to short A
But
from
if he
Showers
goes
after the
Showers, it's
teleport.
pretty smart from him.
The hat for Kai, if he gets 1, he can find them all.
Also, he has a full
It's on his
info
first
trip
duel
in
in
case they
Showers
go
here
over
on
towards
Smoggy.
short, so he knows they're going back towards Showers, so he should just hold
Get
this.
your gun out, Kai. Oh,
Go,
and a
man, you
moment,
hit that
a
shot.
moment away from the spotlight. Smoggy actually doesn't deliver.
Bro,
It's
he did
countdown
he
now,
did
the
insane.
1v1 and Hebe,
1 HP.
somehow, the boy who
Kankang's the guy that did
survived
damage.
the
What a shot! That's an absolute shot. Bro, they got 2 rounds. They got snowballed so heavy. It was like perfect balance from EDG.
Showing us exactly
It was a good mix of good game plan. They knew the setups. 5 rounds over towards B. Every single time they had an ult.
Firing on all cylinders.
Eco's over towards A, then they call a timeout, then they just start hitting A back to back once they do the adjustment over towards B. Like, it was great half from them.
Oh, come on.
Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6.
Kang, yeah,
Only
he's
on
playing
Verizon.
great, man. Big 2-0. Unless we see a madness on Sunset, it is looking like it. But I just, dude, Trace looked like a, Trace looked like a, that's another easy way to say it. Trace looked like a fun team to anti-strat. They use so many of the same setups. I'm pretty sure they just have 4 setups on defense every single time. And then when you look at them on Sunset, they don't have reclears on A. Like, I would love to anti this team. I bet you could just have the easiest game plan. They just don't, they're so stale. They really are. You can tell how much confidence they have versus this team. They have a really good read on them. Like, a really good read. This is a good game to make a video about Val's snowball problem. Yeah, it's one of the best examples we've seen of it, Teets. How did they beat Lev? I honestly think that I kind of criticize both for their game plans, right? Lev and Vitality. I was worried about both of the stuff. How would you fix it? No orbs in plant and diffuse. So someone in chat said it ages ago, and ever since then I'm kind of like on board with it. I like it.
I'm going to be honest, Josh, it's got me worried. Trace have looked fantastic to this point. They've been a team to watch, an underdog. It would be a fairy tale to go further, but they've met pretty much their maker, EDG, making a name for the region, and now showing why with 10 rounds in the first half.
Not all fairy tales have that happy ending, though, and we're seeing that right here. Yes, there's another map. Yes,
Andy, what's up? How we doing?
But right
Oh,
now,
yo.
Trace, they need to almost look flawless going into the second half here. Starting with that pistol round, they do have these really good combos, but all their effort's going to be towards that long B, using that deadlock net to take that control with 3 players, and then from there, just be able to execute their plans. Kai, backup option, lurking around the map towards A, and that's going to be what we're looking for basically the first 6 rounds here from Trace. Is EDG going to let that happen, though?
Deadlock? Deadlock's really good on attack as well. The good thing about Deadlock is, so To summarize Deadlock, it's one bit of util that's insanely good at taking map control. So imagine this is like a, this is going to sound really weird, but imagine this is like a your Omen flash, like one big bit of util that you have to capitalize on, right, to take map control. And then you got 2 bits that win you an after plant. So as long as the other comp is really, like as long as the other people in the comp are really good at getting you into a site, Deadlock's legit on the
try and
tank.
get a follow-up shot. He's in trouble here. Doesn't get bailed out by the Dizzy, so nobody now on an island. Isolated, looking for a fight, and he finds one. Goes down, and now the
Yeah, this
site
is looking nice,
under
and
Trace control.
this should be what what I was talking about to secure you. Well, would have been a good example for it, but
EDG is trying to.
But what they would have done is just walled here. So you need to like EDG basically, because this is a VIP comp, with this being the VIP, and you win after plant. You just got to make sure that right side's heavy.
Whoa. Wait, he's just diving in.
Yeah, I mean he's got to try something. It's 4v2.
But it wasn't gonna land. It's good.
1-1 for the
Trace.
pistols. At least they got a pistol. Let's see what they can do on attack.
A stepping stone. It's the first of many tall tasks right now. They've got a very, I mean, this is going to be a hard uphill battle the entire way through. If they want to be able to get back into this game, they need to take it round by round. They got to let EDG make these mistakes as well. But we're going to keep seeing the same opening from Trace because it's tried and tested. It's what works for them. Taking that long B space, going into hookah afterwards, it is just very strong. When you have this composition, you have to play into the plans that you've created.
The firing squad handled in the blink
Very
of an
nice.
eye. Trace put
Yeah, maybe
down
done our own
something,
bit of
nobody
anti onto this
Chichu,
one.
and then just gonna run it up long. Got everything they needed. Get it cleared through. Still with the dog. Gonna be diligent.
Was the SEN DRX game
Stack.
good? It was really good, man. First map was incredible to watch.
Aggressive, but so far, smooth sailing. Sights theirs. Plant next. No problems. Maybe some problems.
I think as a diamond true stretch will help you. It's like personal preference, man. Try it. See if you like it. Try it for a couple of days. If you don't like it, go back.
Smoke and spawn. Gonna make this difficult. 2-1-5. Trying to make this not be a flawless round. That's basically the goal here.
And this is where you're seeing the
He's my favorite to win champs. G2 at the moment, but honestly, if Sentinels play like that, I'm on board for it.
Which, as it stands, they're probably fine to beat. I'd rather give it up to the Spike. Smoggy, just trying to toy with them and not going to fall for it. Already, this is good. 5 standing. These are critical key ways forward.
Yeah, I mean they got to do that. Now it's their own turn to snowball. Issue is they don't have the official like like EDG did, so they got to try win the bonus without
EDG,
or at the very least
they need to be
get an ult
here because
for the next round to reset.
That lead is kind of dwindling away right now, but Trace might change things up for EDG.
How likely is it the Heretics win? Dude, the Heretics have a very good shot. That lower half of the bracket is harder though.
And EDG could have the perfect defense waiting for them. Dog up short. Here comes the net.
And they're going confident. Fun going to be leading the way, but his Kankan can already find Heibei. They're not going to stop. They're going to see a barrel. They know that Smoggy is here.
Dude, yeah, that was sick, man. The timing of that swing was awesome. We had to shoot the.
There's still a chance here, but nobody doesn't want that. He doesn't want to give him a chance in hell. 2 bodies dropped, maybe a third.
I'm gonna say that there's no way this guy gets more than 1 kill.
2v2. There's a minute still here. This is still early in the round. If you're Trace, you can pause.
The timing on the boom bot swing was awesome.
Down. Try and make EDG question where they're heading.
This is where I worry about Trace. They're not really in these situations all that much. They don't have the most.
Yeah, this is great though. Just cut a sound.
When it comes to these mid
rounds, once you cut sound here, you can literally be anywhere on the map. So they go for a 1-1.
So as this round develops, Trace waiting for any re-aggression from EDG. And remember, this was a 3 versus 2 for EDG, pressing the issue a little bit too much. Nobody gave it up.
30
Put into a 2 versus 2 here. Playing for sound, that's what EDG is doing, waiting for a Trace to get into the site, get that spike planted, show their hand, and then group up and go together in that 2 versus 2. Chichu hoping to find someone as they're leaving the site after they planted. That's the opening.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Does he show discipline? He does. He's not going to overextend here, just watching so you can see them walk, dips down.
Yeah, the info will do it.
Side itself, but needs to wait.
Hasn't got pure vision of short though, so could be short.
Those are footsteps. Fang knows exactly where both these players are now. It's on him to isolate the fights, though.
Can he do it? Simon getting closer.
Oh, head gun.
Shells.
I know where he is now.
Seize goes in, might need to play forward.
Yeah,
Chi-Chi doesn't
very
play
nice
those
on this one.
games.
Shout out to
And
Chi-Chi.
EDG
Tell you what, Trace did okay. Okay damage in the bonus. It's all on this one.
EDG will be happy enough. Again, they've got 11 rounds, Josh. They can get closer in these. They don't have the pressure on them right now.
They're really happy about that opening as well. On top of those triple boxes, finding that first pick-off, EDG, it's on Trace to be able to play a perfect game at the moment. Right now, going and doing a fast play towards A, that's very far away from the game plan that we've seen against Lev, against other teams as well, where they are able to just control that long B area early. Even if they wanted to start with a little bit of a fake prod towards B, then come back to A, that works better. But EDG picking up that first kill before Trace got anything going.
I guess the silver lining is it was a costly gun round. So they aren't going to be suffering money-wise, right? We're going to see a judge come out, 2 sheriffs. It's just that you have 11 rounds. That's where the scary thing is. And as you highlighted, Trace still a little less experienced
and that's a free...
in these pressure games. Alt step closer for Hebe.
Weird.
They back away here. So early look towards A, but no commitment.
Is this all over towards long free as well? Is that for sure? There could have been a razor.
Popping.
And maybe because they heard the sheriff, they don't want to.
Flash to follow from Sky. It's 2 towards B now.
But I'm worried with Kang Kang here. I don't know why, but this guy just scares the life out of me sometimes. So dangerous, even with just that sheriff.
Nobody, you're the guy with the worst gun.
Could
okay,
sure. Yeah,
sure, man, you do you.
Starting to crumble a little bit here. Do they expect the double stack? They absolutely don't. And that's why I'm scared of this man. Hebe gonna suffer for it. Quick paint shot, but already Fang Fang trying to take the space back.
No way.
But they know the one's missing.
He was looking for Kang Kang.
They saw him in the kill feed. They know he's still around. Haunted by him. The judge still be ratting off shells, trying to find something.
Yeah, we're gonna be sending this one.
Waiting for a pixel. Smoked off for now. And a bit of an exchange of space, trying to clear through towards CT. They've done it. Smoggy's fallen. This is where it gets difficult.
This is where it becomes impossible, right?
Looking for a pixel, looking for a player.
Orbital strike, primed and ready.
Off the jump down or
First player spotted, time to move forward.
Very nice. Okay, maybe we got this. I like this from EDG though. It's all gonna be about what Smoggy buys. I guess double judge. Might buy another judge onto this one. So they did just do that thing where they won a round and then they ecoed the next, or like lowballed the next.
This push here through the Viper wall, and then the second follow-up EDG having that 5-on-3, but the quick
why did they ult that? I think it's good to secure this.
I mean, realistically though,
it's like one of those round-by-round things.
On the side of Trace, whereas EDG, they lightly invested. They have some sheriffs in those rounds, and it looks like their economy's still not really in shape, but they have that round lead, so they're gonna play that. They're gonna.
You just gotta secure this, especially if you're like the Brim here. You're 30 HP. It's not the best plant for you.
Confidence builders though for Trace. These are the rounds that you want to get.
Wait, double eco.
Keep them going. Feel out the game. Warm into the game. I mean, half of the players were barely above 4 or 5 kills after that first half. It was
we rarely see a double eco, so they're making sure they have enough money for the op.
Lovely. This could really catch Simon here. See if they go for it.
The EDG players want to use the teleporter on this round though and get that fast flank.
Nah, this is comfortable for now, isn't it? Getting what they need. Forcing Simon to respect this. They now know his new position. He's fallen away. There's the TP. Kai ready and waiting. Nobody gone. Smoggy spotted. And the long creeping death on the way.
It's good recovery, man.
Warming up now, starting to look deadly. Simon again still being kept in check. Kang Kang kept behind the cage. And there's no escaping.
Hey, very nice though.
Confidence.
All right, now we get the buy round.
Right here, right
and
now.
Okay,
this is be a
Trace 100% know this op is coming out. That's for sure.
Continue their streak right now. They're playing pretty good. Not exactly perfect, but
yeah, one round into a double eco, we have never seen that.
EDG to kind of switch something up here. Yeah, they gave up a couple of rounds.
Big game plan for them is obviously getting the op.
A low buy, low investment, but still.
Sayamia, thank you so much, dude. 2 years as well. Appreciate it, dude. Still keeping that going. Slug Club Parade. Mini still lives on, man.
For the defense. How is Trace going to get around that? Switching it up, not starting towards B this time, starting towards A, taking that showers control first.
Get Mini to take over the stream again, maybe in the off-season, that was fun.
They've met nobody thus far, and he's already slipped deeper towards site, kind of playing back by Tribox, leaving that line for Kang Kang over towards short.
Now, the way that they're spread apart here makes me think that it's going to be back to B for Trace. Get that.
Oh, this is a nice default though. Camera goes into once you break the camera. You get hit by this, and then you're expecting a swing.
And be a game changer for Trace getting into this round here.
I'm looking to see if EDG are re-clearing short, though. I'm looking at them kind of stacking up a little bit here, getting quite close.
Plogs with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
They have that pivot.
Of course, bro. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate the 4 months as well.
Trying to do a little bit of a fake jab towards B, but the real
fake pressure on B, trying to get this op to rotate. I'm not sure they're going to rotate with this bit of pressure, though. Let's see. Kang's just staying strong on top of truck. 40 seconds. He's got early info. Then got a nade. He gets ult. If he gets killed, we got fish ult on the site as well. Absolute disaster for Trace.
Does it land? This man does
not
often miss, but this
doesn't
time
get the
he
kill.
does.
Oh.
A new lease at life for Trace.
Oh boy, there's the ult.
Second time of asking, and the wall is just in effect. EDG. There's no access to this site. Kai has no opportunities either. No one's playing towards him. Just constantly smoked off. Smoggy holding the line. Looking. Just trying to backpedal away. They've got 10 seconds. Try and keep those weapons because you're not getting the round.
Yeah, disaster.
The clock ticks out. Time's out. Trace here. 12 rounds is going to be picked up for EDG. And right now, did you see how they didn't even budge that round? They didn't move. They lost Shower's control, but full control over long B. That's Simon holding it, spotting Hookah as well. They knew that right now, this is all fake pressure. Hold their setup. It's a ruse. We're going to be able to just connect this and be fine. This pickoff out of the sky. Pops up showstopper right after as well.
The flash nade, everything was so good here, man. Util-wise.
This first map, and this is Trace's map hit. They have no more
Grape Badger, thank you very much, man. 18 months as well.
10, I believe.
Yeah, nobody's got the fish out. We've got 2 away from
the hell?
strike.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 18 months.
On the other side,
Limmy as well. Thank you so much. Any bonus wins and snowballs at the moment? Yeah, I mean, teams just have a better understanding of Valorant. That's all it is. Again, we had 5 teams last year that fully understood it. Now we got
Does he get saved in time? I don't think so. He's dead to
maybe more.
Molly to deny the plant and keep control here. Heybei's got his man. That's Simon gone. But there's not much security here for Trace. They are surrounded on basically all fronts. How are they going to get a plant from this?
The op's still up. Smoke's about to dissipate as well. And a refresh.
Even though...
Well, they're out of the smokes on the attack side.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have a. They've either got to take map control here, or they got to take the TP, or like go all the way back and maybe leave someone inside.
It's a soft reset, yeah.
Yeah, but he might meet his maker on the other side.
Hey, this guy getting the kill at long, doable. What on earth is the timing like?
He's their backup plan in case it goes wrong. And now hearing the TP.
Yeah, hearing the TP, Chichu's on.
But outdone, and now
yeah, and they have got one inserted. Good mid rounding.
Kai can activate the lurk here as well. He's going to hear the steps. This is perfect. They just got to stick the landing.
Oh no!
Nobody. Against the
no, that's the fish ult.
That retake too.
Oh, spot on. Seek's gonna come down. Notes at least 2 towards CT. They now know it's hard to break back in. If you think how suffocating, how oppressive that deadlock can be.
Whoa.
A triple swing.
Oh, I like the triple swing. That was cool. Oh,
wait,
caught out in the... Dude, he stuck around. Oh no, it's like a 1v2 wingman.
Does he get spotted? No, it's perfect.
Oi, nicely done. Dude, they were very proactive though. I liked it. Still got really close, man. 6 chances down to 5.
Fight happened at Long B. Chichu going down. You would think Trace closing this one out. Easy peasy. No problem at all. Kai not.
Why did he stay? He was so sure. Like, if you think of the last position that Gecko was seeing, it kind of makes more sense, right? He was seeing here.
All the way back. Get it.
And then it's like, well, we have these 2, and this guy isn't here yet, so I guess he's coming like late hookah, because it's probably the fastest way instead of going spawn.
That could be. I mean, so
yeah, because he had fish ult, he was always going to join his team, really.
This is a pacey 1-2. Don't want to miss this for a second. Trying to find Chichu, but Chichu's got.
But they tried to force
you don't get a 1v1 against
the wait, what?
Wants to be the aggressor, and he meets.
He tried to force through the Viper with a Skydog and a solo. Solo VIP. The person that's meant to win you after plants is running through a Viper or capitalize of a dog on his own. Oh, that's a shocker. Okay. Oh.
EDG
At least they had a bit of a go of it into this half.
this map.
I'm so worried for their
That's a scary
Sunset as
prospect
well.
Going into Sunset, that was Trace's map pick right there. EDG has looked so good on Sunset, so it's going to be very important for Trace to be able to play way better than they did here. And EDG off to a great start.
Out on the last round, yeah, not the best plan on this one. I feel like their Deadlock got a lot of fast deaths on attack. Considering that the Deadlock's the person that wins you the after farm, they played it really weird, man. And EDG just had is great reads, it's just a great attack half we talked about enough. Not to be repeating. Alright chat, I will spam some ads and be back in a little bit.
the only thing that really makes me want to live. There are times when I feel like I have no will to fight. You always come and chase away the demons from my mind. You're beautiful inside and out. And I wish to thank you. For you're the one who made me want to stay.
Hey guys, here with Coach Muggle as well as Luna for the translations here. You know, you saw Trace Esports perform very well in groups. Was there a concern about Trace maybe reaching a new level, or is this going about as what EDG would have expected?
那其实，在小组赛的时候就可以看到 TE 他们的发挥其实是非常棒的。那在今天的比赛之前，会不会担心说他们的实力和之前相比更上一层楼了，会给你们一些出乎意料的表现？
我其实挺害怕他们选那种没有漏过的地图，但是他们还是选了他们一直在练习的地图。这张图他们很强，但是他们的范本很多，让我们很好针对。所以今天图池是这种图池的话，我感觉就还好。
I think I was really scared they will choose some maps we didn't expect they will choose, but still the old maps.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of POAs to see. We have a lot of examples for us. So maybe it's if the map pool is that we don't consider that much.
Got it. Well, hey, look, EDG looked fantastic. Congratulations on the win. Back to you guys.
the fact that he said that he was a little bit scared, there was one little bit of scariness even that he could have felt, but this is the thing though, they didn't show it at all on the server.
I think you have to be seeing their recent form and how good Trace have looked thus far. But this looked just like those regional matches. It went back to EDG's team fighting, dominating throughout, knowing the ins and outs of these setups that Trace brought.
Yeah, and speaking of that, it's time for the HyperX Reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to Chichu on the side of EDG. And what a start to this map, Kakuka.
I think it's so important to understand that when you're playing against Trace Esports, especially here on Bind, you have to understand what their composition is lacking. You can take advantage of this timing, because since they do not have the Viper, if you put pressure over through long, this kind of picks become possible. And also the fact that the spacing is so bad in this situation. The trading comes in so late. Even with Chicho having this performance, we see Trace using those 2 timeouts at in that first half. They're trying to find a stop to this. They go more aggressive, and EDG has the response to that. They say, okay, you want to go fast? You want to break our timings? You want to go for the duels? We will go there.
Trace's strongest suit is when they're getting to play their set stuff, when they get to play the set retakes, go for these plays they have cooked up around the deadlock. Where they really struggle is when things get a little bit sloppier, when they're playing in the mid round and have to rely a lot more on the individuals than on the team fighting. And that's exactly what EDG exploited in this game. Playing these really slow rounds, figuring out exactly where that gap is, and then just blowing the round open and beating them with better individuals and better synergy between the team.
Yeah, and this is where things are going to get scary on the side of Trace, because after Bind, if we take a look at the next 2 maps, if they want to do this, they got to beat EDG, not just on Sunset, Kakuka, but Lotus as well.
Yeah, but you need to take things one step at a time, right? You need to delete what happened on that first half. Yes, there was some adaptation, but you were struggling a lot. Now you need to focus on that Sunset. And to me, one of the pivotal changes is EDG bringing in that Neon. I think that it was a great showing that we had during the first match. The impact that an agent like Neon can have, and how versatile you can turn it to be, even when you think it's reached its cap, you can always take it further. And I feel that it suits EDG so well. Like they've grown very confident when they're using it.
And you can see the record here. Trace is yet to beat EDG on this map thus far. They've played it in so many of those BO3s.
Every single one of those BO3s.
Yeah, and they've beaten them every single time. This is the comfortable territory for EDG. And we started today talking about the possibility of a change-up in the Dynasty, in the CN region, EDG falling off. No, they are in control. This looks just like it did back at home, and there's no indication it'll be different. Today? I did.
Okay. Do you know what? What I think is even crazier is that in those 3 times where EDG and Trace went up against each other on Sunset, it was Trace that picked Sunset every single time, and they never learned their lesson.
But there is a reason to that. If you look at the times that they've played against each other in that map, the first 2 are extremely close. We're talking about overtime. We're talking about taking it to the limit. Anybody could have won that. But the last one, with that Neon, that was a different business.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Coach Destroyer on the side of Trace Esports has to say. He's standing by with Golden Boy ahead of map 2.
Hey everyone, GB here once again. We got Coach Destroyer alongside with Luna for the translations here. You have played Sunset against EDG quite a bit. Are we going to see anything different this time around? Because I know in those other times it's been a losing effort. So is there going to be anything new from Trace to get them into map 3?
我们都知道，在日落之城这张图上，其实和 EDG 交手过非常多次了嘛。但是可能之前就是并不是一个好的结果。那今天能不能看到一些新的东西、不一样的东西，能够帮助你们拿下这些图，并且进入到图3的呢？
我们肯定是准备了新的东西的，因为这图在这个赛场上面也输了2次，然后大家就等着看吧。
Of course, we've got preparation. Yes, we lost 2 times, but just wait and see what we got.
All right, well, we're looking forward to seeing it. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Back to you guys.
I mean, this is the thing. He not just spoke about what happened against EDG, but the fact that they play Sunset already here as well. And he was saying that they have to change things. They have to bring new things. And I agree with him. I think if they don't, this is looking like a 2-0 EDG.
But the question is, what are they going to change? What can you prepare in this short amount of time?
Maybe changing the duelist. I think that especially with the examples that you've had here, you can take those small pieces that will maybe give you some leverage.
And the issue is that EDG looks really well drilled on this map. They've been playing this Neon comp that You were mentioning
Trace
earlier that they brought out at home,
2
and
days.
it's shown here. Their last game
2 good
against
demos where they
Paper
don't
X looked
re-clear
lights out on this
map control on attack.
Super comfortable on the Neon. They're really
Surely.
good at picking up the pace and finding
They knew this
these
map was
early
gonna
timings
happen,
for openers, and then
and they're
super
gonna
well set up,
re-clear.
especially
At
in the
least
post
A,
funds
if they go
in
over
the
towards
late round.
B
And we got a
default.
little spoiler there. It looks like maybe switching
Kyope,
over to that
thank
Sova,
you so much, man.
over to that Raze,
Appreciate
but
the
is that enough
appreciate
to
the
stay
tier
in
1.
this
Thank you for
series?
doing that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the new stuff comes on the server.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that the surprise has to come obviously from the side of Trace Esports. I think that they need to pick up what they were doing on the bike, trying to pace things up. I think that with their
Bro, they
composition,
gotta have a
very
re-clear A.
explosive,
When they do
Simon
this
had a
full
very
1
first
default
map.
with the luck
Duncan
over
is
towards
feeling
middle,
it unreal.
they
Even with the
gotta
operator missing some of the
re-clear
shots,
A
I
at
feel
one
like the
point.
freedom that he feels, how well
Where do they start?
supported
They
he is
start
by
on
every
attack?
single
Oh
one
boy.
of their players, even when he's playing the Neon. I think it's the perfect combo for EDG.
If someone was to be a hero, I think it would be Feng Feng on this attacking side.
Sorry. First day, maybe. First day.
That's a terrible pun. Let's just start the game.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I had a great setup as well, talking about narratives and all that jazz, but Pansy and Steel, let's just start the game.
I'll do my best. I'll press the button. We should be going in like 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, nailed it. Look at that. Look at that. I'm on it. Thanks,
Transition.
Nice one,
Nice
production. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. But let's kind of bring this back into focus. Sunset is a stronghold for EDG. This is a good map.
Okay, we got
for them.
EDG on
They've
defense, we
looked
got Trace
fantastic.
on
Duncan
attack,
looks great on the Neon.
and
It's all looked
on these
wonderful.
buy
And we
rounds,
started
all
the
I
day
want to
and
see
this
is,
game,
right,
and
they
I guess
take B
map
main,
one by
I
discussing
just
the
want to see
winning
them
ones
push
for
this guy
Trace.
back,
What do
even
they need?
just a smoke over
Sadly,
towards here to
Map one,
create some
worried
kind
for
of
them
pressure.
now,
That's
because
all I
that's
want
gonna
to
be a
see
blow
from
to the
Trace,
confidence.
otherwise
That's gotta
I'm
bring them
so
back
worried
down
for
to
them.
earth, going, well, we had a great start here in internationals, but maybe we've just met our maker.
Feng Feng going into B, actually catching the timing almost. Chichu putting him down though. Was trying to, see what was going to happen there at the start of the round. As I was about to say, Trace need to hit back hard. They need to, what does that mean? Mechanically, they are not hitting the shots. They're not getting the trades that they need to get, and already not off to a good start right now. They have those set game pieces, and they're not getting any space with it at all. So they're going to have to start rolling the dirt a little bit more, trying to get into these mid-round situations where they don't really excel.
Wasn't
but
great.
Catching teams off
Way
guard,
to start your
caught Lev
pistol.
off guard the same way. So if they can make that happen against EDG as well, force these mistakes, an ill-timed push perhaps.
The paranoia. Do they overextend for this? Oh, the
Yeah.
start's good though. The start.
Whoa, what an absolute shot.
Mistakes?
Not even a mistake, just an
But
absolute
still,
shot.
there's confidence with EDG. They're still going to take a body with him.
Yeah, this guy in sight's
Simon gonna be mounted
annihilated,
onto
right?
site.
He's in trouble.
Paranoia in towards him.
Good
Trying to maybe
flash.
slow that down with a flash.
Dude, what
Kai's
a
gonna take
hero
it away.
round from
That's the
Kai.
site. I want to say secured. Until then,
He did
nobody's
so good
building
to make
back
this
in
one
through
doable.
From elbow.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of a standoff here. Great shot from nobody.
And double
no
swing.
respect
Whoa, whoa,
given.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Now
whoa, whoa.
1v2, and there's a firing squad waiting. He's like, well, I didn't get the spike, and now I've got a frenzy.
Frenzy?
Not what I fancied. Right.
Can line them up though.
There we go.
Yeah, I was
that
going to
one's
say,
better.
I'd want the ghost
We'll give
here.
this a go.
10 seconds left.
But Chichu and nobody, they ain't moving.
Damn.
Not giving an inch. Smoke finally back on, but time
That's
is
devastating, dude.
No confidence there. He had more than 15 seconds. Doesn't want to swing with the frenzy. Gets the ghost. Doesn't even want to commit to a fight there. Trying to get that pre-fire, hoping to hit a headshot there. But you need to have way more confidence going into this game. If you want to be able to have a chance here, you can't be trying to kind of like, I'm going to take this peek.
And I like what we were seeing at the start.
The
even
start
though we
was
got
great.
Punished.
The start was great, okay? You got punished, unlucky, but
30
you have that
seconds
killer
left.
instinct, you're taking that timing, you're going for it. If you're able to do that and also convert the kills, you have a chance into the game. But if you do what we saw at the end there, you don't. Also, if EDG tries to press the issue like that again, try to overextend
He has a
bit,
chance to go
that
in on
is
them
the
on
mistake
this
that,
game.
you know, if they continue to
If
do
he
that,
if he
Trace
starts
has a
getting
chance.
annoyed,
I feel like EDG
he has a
just
chance to go in
kind of
because I'm
making
telling
it
you,
hurt
this
a bit
guy
more,
right
trying to
here,
almost
Smoggy,
overconfidently take some
is
of
going to
his
have
shots.
a
They
relatively
found
boring
danger.
game, but he's going to win them the
shut
game.
down on.
Just by holding
How's he
A on
still
his
alive?
own.
Kankang's still going to bail
Whoa,
out
whoa,
at least a
whoa,
little
whoa.
of this. Nobody
Are
does
we-
fall, but EDG still with favourable numbers after
The
what felt like
Omen
actually
flash
a
there
good
actually had a chance
opportunity.
to get some kills.
Chichu's taking a fight on CT. It's scrappy. This is messy Valorant we're seeing. But
Shaken right now.
I really want to see them kind of overcome the fear of facing EDG. It feels like a different team. You look at Trace before against arguably incredibly strong opponents. Again, I don't think anyone's going to discredit Vitality or Lev for the danger they pose. Individually, pound for pound, they're a scary side. But Trace look just totally different here. I want to see them build up that confidence, back themselves in these fights, lose that fear of a name, and start getting some confidence beside them. This isn't a bad round, bear in mind. If they get one more, this could be really good for them.
Even damaging the shields would be a little bit of a win.
That'd be lovely. We take
30
those.
seconds left.
Yeah, he's got a try. Yeah, he needs to at least die, but.
But going
too
slow, yeah, I mean,
position here. He's sat so deep. He's not letting that classic really have much of an opportunity.
Cover going out.
15 seconds.
So back-to-back every time we've seen someone like go for a swing, they get instant-ding.
if I'm Trace, if I can somehow
they did okay damage.
Okay. This is what
Josh,
you do.
the coach, he's coming in.
If you're ever against a team and whatever your game plan is doesn't work,
Trace is the Western killer.
Their
They
game plan is, take a page out of their book.
I think they exposed a couple of teams, like teams that maybe focus on themselves and don't anti too well. I also think they have some good maps, and against EDG, as soon as that SEN gets banned, it's like one of their best maps gone. But it's like matchup-wise,
looking like it's viable.
it works. Yeah, well, matchup-wise, EDG is one of the better teams to beat them.
Done ready in case there's any sort of aggression. It's a bonus round for
But yeah, if you watch those VOD backs from like Vitality and Lev when they play Trace, you'll see I'm pretty critical of just like the actual plans from those teams.
Sent back this time. Big first pick there.
Cosmetic stun. Second time sliding at the enemy and getting taken out by
this is a good sign.
Individuals.
Not that they actually got like B main control and then went back over towards A, but the fact that they're doing more of a default than we've ever really seen them do is great.
But already nobody's filling that space.
Yeah, it's more of a reaction from what went on over towards here of an insta-call over towards A, but it still gives me a little bit of hope.
One way's back up. This gets very difficult. They've got a good read here.
The stun can't come up any sooner right now. Hebe, he just got it off. Cooldown. It needs to be perfect. They need to get everything off properly because the stack's already in. The flank
as soon as that smoke goes in there, he can nade.
Is the communication going to be perfect?
3-2 split, and away we go. Bianca going to be the first man forward. Chichu says goodbye, and Kai turns around. He notes there's pressure. He notes something went wrong. He reads it well. Smoggy, though,
okay, it's a great bonus. EDG will be happy with the damage done as well. One armory by double gun.
Get around on the board, but it was a bonus.
The problem with Ace Sight.
Okay, now we get into this. Now we get into the big buy rounds. What we got?
Behind, it doesn't matter because there's nowhere you can really play or hide from those breach util stuns, the aftershock, the smokes are going up on spawn, on the main on the link as well.
This was good from Trace, though. They looked into, because EDG like to do this push a lot over towards B. They looked into like the pathing of where they should be hiding.
Starting on this attack side,
like
EDG.
There's a couple of teams at the moment that really punish you if you're like here, like in this area, and this becomes the safer route. I think it's EDG and Lev, from what I can remember, where you have to do like pathing here instead of pathing to the left. Okay, this is going to be the one. Does this guy get re-cleared? Tell me this guy gets re-cleared and he doesn't have to just hold one person here the whole time.
Getting into position where they can explode if they want to.
Because every single time they take B main control, they just hit into the site. And this guy just, nope, okay, we're back to doing it again.
It's like a 5-man group at this point.
EDG should know this is happening.
Can reinvest that as well, though. Took it back in time. Information exchange. It's starting to build towards the B site. Everything going in. Kang already going to find one. There's the reinvestment of it. Going to force them to put bodies on the line to clear their way in.
No more shocks to deal with this trip as well. He's going to commit his body, but he finds Chichu.
What are you guys doing? They never cancel.
That could be the big opening. Two walking out middle right now.
But if this man is here, if Kang is still here, there's still space to be had. But I like this lean towards top middle. It brings into question Simon as well. He's going to have to keep track of that potentially, but it is an opening. It's an opportunity. And Trace going to take it with both hands here. They've got the timing right.
Dude, nobody has no idea they're this close.
Starting to think about it, he didn't
wait, they're messing up.
But Kang can divide, and Conker looking for a follow-up. He's got it. That's the spike.
Yeah, that's Spike. They got to go fast. They can just get him. They can just get him and get the kill and plant. But it has to be like now. Bro is just solo won the round, and he bailed out these two messing up. He really did. Shout out to Kang. He's been doing great.
Get punched in the face.
Yeah, it was looking so good for Trace in the end. Like a couple of mess ups from EDG once they started cutting sound. Or like Trace started cutting sound.
In front of him, that's the spike. Clears in, pushes into the main.
Yeah, we had two people run away from B main and then they just thought it was clear.
You gotta get in their faces and just alleviate that pressure. He takes them out from the front, turns around
So
and deals
sick
with
from
the
him, what a round.
And that's gonna be really just hard for Trace to be able to swallow that situation. They actually didn't have a bad plan
no,
there.
it seemed good. It seemed good, but there is one man
forces them down to an
face
eco.
and it's him. Massive amounts of info of that too. These sheriffs, these stingers. Pray and they work out, but everybody's here. EDG bringing all the players over.
Yank dodges this.
The push potentially. The spam's enough. Simon
Doesn't dodge that.
takes away BNK. Plant is in though, so Trace at least going to get something on foot, but I say that because it's going to be
such a nice
taken
stun.
away in a second. The
Flash.
goes in.
No way. Hold up.
That's huge.
Yeah, they messed up a little bit. Bro put his ult into it. It's a 3v5. 3v5 in the eco and he raise ults.
Pull off a miracle. A 1v3 here. Position, timing.
Wait. Oh my, dude, this was close though.
Just not good
He was body shot up.
Pure mayhem. The Omen flash was a little bit too high and he didn't kill the guy default. So that was like why this whole round actually ended up getting pretty close.
So close. Close isn't good enough.
Absolute mad razor on the site.
Back all of them on an individual level. Right now, it's not everybody that's posting up the numbers. Right now, EDG is feeling so confident. They're getting these spam kills through the smokes. They're knowing exactly where they need to position themselves for what's happening from Trace.
Stack there.
Yeah.
Before they even fully hit. I said it feels like Trace have left their book just open on the table, but that was so close for Kai. And that's got to be a real...
It's the B default again. Let's watch the one passing over towards A.
4-1 though. This buy means everything.
Rolling Thunder available. The darts going in early. The shocks going in early.
Dude, I don't think EDG have a read into this.
Try to disarm some of the things, but it's not good enough. EDG.
Look at how they're playing.
I don't
think they have too much of a read into it.
Middle. They spot someone. Maybe at the bottom of
the problem is again if they don't take deep B main. That's the one where they go elsewhere.
They need to invest it perfectly into this round.
Yeah, so this camera might just really own this round. Let's circle some people's money. So we got 1, 2, 3 that can't buy here. We got everyone. Let's think. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we'll circle this guy too. But yeah, this one guy again, there's no reclear over towards A. They would have been fine. But I'm telling you, EDG don't actually have a read. They're not solo holding one person here. So Trace have a chance to get way more rounds than I thought.
So the speed up comes from the attackers.
Yeah, they're focusing on their own thing. Still one person over towards here, but doesn't matter too much.
First step taken and it's good.
Yeah, Kang should get this kill.
Quick to it though.
That's so stupid now.
Lets the rest of the team now build back
He feels so. You can tell he feels confident on the agent though. Ooh, that's great timing on that swing. Yeah, at least they know they're fighting heavy over towards site now.
That's much better from Trace. This is what we were asking
Yeah,
for.
I'm telling you, because EDG don't actually have a good read on the fact that Trace never re-clear A, Trace can get way more rounds than I thought, and this could be a bit closer.
4 still standing. This is what the doctor ordered.
This is a side of Trace we haven't been seeing either. On their bind, they did one round that was sort of like this, where they try to do a little bit of this fake pressure towards one site and then go back, let the round simmer a little bit, and then do something else. We don't see that really boiled into their plans at all, where they have these misdirection openings, try to disarm traps, try to insert a player, and then end with their game plan. Right, everything so far has been just straight
He's
up
the best agent to play when solo queuing on Abyss. Sova's really good on that map, man.
Before anything else happens and disrupts
Like
that middle,
Sova's
and
unreal.
that retake through middle.
I'll probably say that to the easiest, because obviously I don't know how good your aiming is as well.
Sheriff's Ghosts and a classic for Simon.
Here.
So we're trying to see a massive opportunity to get some consecutive rounds.
Okay, let's see. It's another B. Do we re-clear over towards A?
Be careful though.
One person going to be able to hold it the whole time.
The defenders, Hunter's Fury is available as well.
And it's going to hit the
Perfect time
site.
Dart could change the tides a little bit here. The attackers taking their time, not trying to run into any traps, and the firing squad out middle as well, waiting for that rotation to come in. Market door
Then
still closed.
the cancel means that they go middle.
Trace calls the audible.
Wait, they might actually go and reclear A on this.
Cypher's been spotted.
Actually, dude, it's the most obvious call. Oh my god, it might actually happen.
EDG good at this.
This is nice from EDG though, instant clear of the information, push over towards here.
Long rotation around, kind of implying they're
Wait,
aware
this is
that
good,
top
man,
mid
from
could have a
Trace.
player inserted.
Like, obviously EDG have
will
kind of
get
owned
to
them
the
because
A
they
site at the
actually
right
have
time.
taken and insta recleared this. But what is the timing?
One here. Doesn't know about the second
He has
one.
no idea
Could
that
get
the
caught
Omen's
easily,
here, so he's
make it
dead.
4-4.
Whoa!
Surely you play forward into this, you do. Nobody goes down, but they know what's going on here. Bianca trying to find his man too. Doesn't
No,
get it.
guys.
She wants to punish. Time running low, and they look to pivot. Do they run back? Heibe's got to make his
Dude, he's got
mind
no
up here.
time.
Loking can run to B and then
He's got no time, bro. No.
Oh,
the Omenal.
Gotta go now, 10 seconds. This is still so close. Spike collected.
Yes.
And
Nice.
there's the support.
Nice,
They're gonna catch
guys.
one on the way
Okay,
through. Nice
it's
Simon.
doable.
Now down to a 1v2, but it's Smoggy and Chichu alive. Plants in, he knows he's not B main. Oh, this is really difficult with the ult. Everything on top of this one. He's got a fair fight on Chichu, but look who's behind him.
It, maybe?
I mean,
Yeah, this guy's just gonna smoke Spike stick.
definitely good.
What?
Whoa! No! What are we doing?
All that.
Oh no! There was so much on this round.
That is just. There needs to be a
They don't
timeout
even know
off
what
the
to say. It was an absolute shocker of a round.
So depressing. They did so many things. They're right.
So many things right.
Once they realized.
So many
I
things
mean,
right.
It could have been tightened up with the timing
So many
of
things
everything,
wrong
getting
as well,
back to A after
but so
doing
many
all that
things
space,
right.
All that pressure towards B main. They had middle for a really long time, but once they saw, hey, this is a stack. 20 seconds left in the round, switching out that spike to get collected by the Omen and that 2 versus 3. Really well played, but coming down to these rounds, you can tell that he is just feeling under the pressure at the moment. We saw it on pistol round as well, just so scared to take these fights and commit to the duels, and he's not hitting his shots as well. So a valiant effort.
Really for this champ's
and
going to be a
we're
high
seeing
level.
something a little bit different.
The
We're not
overall
seeing
play
something
is high
different
level.
enough from EDG is still in
There's always going to be scrappy rounds. Like Valorant is Valorant, man. There's always going to be scrappy
That's
rounds.
scary, in fact. Even though it was that close and it, super exciting, big
Yeah,
opportunity.
there's some stuff that I've been disappointed for. You can definitely tell that it's like nerves.
Timing, some well-made timing by
This is the thing. It's like, even though it should be like the highest Valorant we see, it's also like the most high stakes nervous people see. Like this is their whole year coming into this, so when you get nervous, or even just the fact of like wanting to win so much, it really like changes the way that your brain thinks, and then you end up doing some mad stuff.
Is very, very heads up, well-timed.
I do agree with you. It's
Right
been
about the timeout, and I think
it's
we
been
saw why.
scrappy,
Just get
but
everyone
that's
on
kind
the
of
same
fun
page, kind of
sometimes.
Reset the mental a little bit there.
But it's literally just down to the fact that
was a
people want to win
2v3
so bad,
before
and
that
it's just like
situation, but Hebe
nerves.
unable to convert his kills over at middle. And the off up for Kanka.
Insult to injury, salt in the wound potentially. A million different ways to put it, but they get stronger and stronger as the game goes on. And a faster pace look towards pressuring top middle, but it will be noted.
Drone re-clear spots just the one. Could maybe assume 2 though. The convergence though at middle. Kong there with the off.
This is pretty pressure though. Chichu going to spot a barrel and takes away Kai. They're going to know about the additional player, but Kong is still holding control here. Looking has a lot of work to do. 4 more players and he's surrounded.
Yeah,
Not
very
gonna
nice,
happen.
man. Very
I'm
nice.
worried they're capitulating here, Josh. I'm worried they're running out of steam.
A few rounds ago, I was pointing out how you just take a page out of the opponent's book, try to do these market splits, but right now, it's just
Yeah, I'm
so
worried, man.
disjointed. You lose that
Those 2
first
rounds
player
back to
to
back.
that operator out at B main. You're stealing mid back from them.
Why does it
which
feel like
is
it was
good.
over,
But
bro?
again,
It was over in the
once
map
this market
select. I'm not gonna lie to you,
comes,
but
look at the spacing here. Look how
we're
everyone
still
is
here.
1 by 1 going through a 1
But,
lane.
like,
cage,
there's a
no
chance
trades in play.
if teams
It is
mess
just
up,
not tight enough from Trace. The ideas might be there, but the execution is far from being even remotely acceptable.
It feels like you can't escape Kung now. Again, right place with that operator here.
And even if he's
And
not,
aggro
he
A,
can
and
sprint
every
to the
time
right
they do
place
this,
before
they hit
you
sight.
can go and do whatever.
Yeah, see a heavy hitter this round, at least for Trace, would be Heibe. Hero rifle. Everyone else on the Sheriffs.
It's going to be
Classic.
showstopper next round as well.
ooh, this is nice. How can their best macro stuff is like eco when they're against ecos?
Looks like death awaits around that corner. So
We insert one over towards A and then we re-hit another site. Like, I don't even blame EDG for force stacking like over towards here. The amount of times they take map control and hit sites is great. Like, this is actually a great call from them.
Outside A right now, so kind of getting this
Knife goes in, hits one, but it's only one.
Kai revealed off that knife, and because it's just the lurker, it's just the Cypher there, we're seeing that rotation. Kong with the up all the way back towards B. That drone going out B main is going to make them think even more that it's going to be a B hit. But Trace actually taking back to A. We haven't seen this side of Trace yet.
Oh no.
Double fake here, double pump.
The double.
But there is a.
Is he just not going to get his knife back in time?
They got it. Yeah.
They've got to kind of make.
Dude, he's going to get his knife back in time.
Almost back up in 5 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
They should go off this
What is that?
The info off the back of the hat as well. They know what's there. The site is available, 13 seconds. Careful though, that plant could have been precarious, but it should be secure. Hey, Bay, you're going to get the job done. 5v4. Kang. Oh, they just crossed back through to it. That felt a little bit blasé. You can't be taking those sort of crosses here. Once that smoke dissipates, it's game back on. But Hebe, told you he was the hero with the rifle, but Kang is just clearing everyone. 3 in the round. And just one remains.
Yeah, you tap, I'll hit the shot. No doubt, bro.
You can't get
13-6. Lovely shots from him in this round. This round had great shots. His kill over towards side to open this one up, though. What even is that? I mean, he gets spammed back from spamming.
They think that they're about to convert it. Kong is here to remind them of reality. But these fights could be so much better for Trace. Again, it's not about the ideas right now in some of these rounds, it's the execution.
Yeah.
Had they all peeked together off the back of the stuns and the flashes from the breach, they moved together, fine. But right now, everything's 1 by 1, and that's the perfect opportunity for Kong to be able to capitalize with his operator. Get one, get that next round in the chamber.
Here we go again.
Continuously take them out, and 7-2 is the lead. For EDG Fangfeng with that
look at this. Okay, we're actually evolving out here. This is incredible. This is gonna be their best round so far.
Still up in B main.
They should know that this guy can go close.
He's re-clearing B main.
Yeah,
Posted up on
just
A
chill.
as well. And
It's all good. We got a drone. We got a drone to re-clear. We can drone stun off the drone. Lovely stun.
Just the owl drone. He's not really falling that far. And knowing him, he'll probably walk back if he fancies it.
They're also worried about Simon's ultimate as well to cancel that
honestly,
showstopper.
smoke on top. Do you know what? I'll take this as a big win. Overall, I'll take this as a big win. They put the smoke on top. This is a great round from Trace at the moment. Everything was good here.
3 players on this side of the map, though. Nobody could have been caught in no man's land, but no, the one
Yeah, I don't even care if they lose this. This is good just for the team in general this round. It gives me so much more faith. Everything was nice here.
Whoa, the timing!
No, bro, everywhere gets re-cleared. Wait, nice shot, though. They're hitting some nice shots. It's still doable. They got to deal with this trip blow.
Keep going for this.
No, boss.
They're in trouble. They're getting held at the door. 20 seconds out. They're faltering. They're falling. And Simon waiting for more.
Oh, God, the lineup.
EDG.
Okay, overall, though, Trace did learn from these 2 days. Even though they're getting a little bit wrecked. This here was great. I know that the problem is at the moment is when they create the question mark. Any question mark, if I was drawing them on the minimap, gets erased within about 2 seconds. Like they are so fast at re-clearing, so fast. Right over towards A, they tried to create a question mark, insta cleared. Over towards B, they tried to create a question mark, insta cleared twice now from EDG. They just get full info. And that's honestly some of the stuff, like some of the style that China does. It was catching a lot of these teams off, like the more of the Western teams. They were kind of getting wrecked by this, where they just get insta re-cleared as soon as they clear any kind of pressure. Oh my. Bro, how many kills is this guy on now?
Nobody had controlled the entirety
like
of the rest
16,
of the map.
17?
He's taken damage, but he held that B site just fine. Kai would have to go nuclear to give him a third now.
I don't even know if he's going to be a stick of like dynamite, let alone nuclear at the moment.
I mean, what are you meant to do at these points? They're struggling. Nice towards nobody. It's not really a safe weapon to pick up, though, and again, keep in mind with the spike.
A lot of time, I
right?
guess,
So
for
you've
this,
got
but
38 seconds to get all the way over. Got to get past Kang with the operator.
Twirling this really nicely, though.
And that's the
Thank
main
you for that.
thing, right?
That is
30 seconds left.
Absolutely. He might catch this timing. If these guys aren't aware
That was
of
map
this,
1.
This is a pretty quick
Yeah, a bit
movement
of a
around.
stomp.
He's got time to actually let this round develop as well.
I mean, how much time does he have, though? Looking where the spike is and then having to get all 3. Hello. Oh, does catch Kang. And now we're getting into a more interesting
10
part
Yeah,
of
that's
the
enough
round.
time,
8
though.
seconds now.
I see blade from Simon.
Like it was just
9 of
gonna
them.
end this well, fated
Boy.
almost to close down, held on to.
Last round
They're just not getting what they need here. There's only so many ways we can put it. The map control has been firmly with EDG. They've been pushing nobody in towards their B main early, keeping control. They've had a full read.
I hate sounding like a broken record, but again, it's the same formula, it's the same recipe in this round. We see Fang going out. He still has his teammates that has certain abilities. Rolling Thunder, Paranoia. He goes out alone. He gets put down. No one else to trade him. We're seeing Kang going aggressive right after he gets that opening kill, picking up a couple more kills. It's like every round is the same thing. And stealing B main with the op this time.
A little adjustment,
no.
but same level of threat. Aldrone pretty good. For
Yeah,
this,
rifle to
doesn't
come
do
shoot
it,
this.
Does.
Perfectly dodged.
Careless.
Doesn't even check.
And that's what it costs you.
Oh, man.
Bianca going to be going down. Fang going to try and pick up the pace through market, maybe a chance, but no, nobody's got their back. Everything's in place. EDG, large and in charge. There is no breaking this team. And for Trace, they are just outmatched here. There's,
Yeah, they're getting
there's only so ways we
they're
can
getting
say
so stomped.
Can't break the team. They can barely break a trip.
a valiant attempt.
Well.
But, can't
No,
count.
no way.
EDG.
Instant.
So in control. As said, this is, if anything, a demonstration of why they are number
Dude, a
one
double
in the
2-0.
region. You thought map
I mean, this
might have
one
been a
was
one-off,
way
it
more
certainly
likely,
is
but
not.
the first
Full
game.
control, full power, the prowess out of control.
Red
Let
Bull
me
gives
spam
you
some ads.
wings.
How did they beat Lev? Better maps, really. Like it's the thing is we got 3 good maps at the moment for Trace. It's Lotus, it's Ascent, and that other good map. Nah, they have a better map than Bind, don't they? Is it Bind? Yeah, maybe it is Bind. Yeah, so let's say it's Bind. It might be another map. It's escaping me if it is another map. They have 3 good maps, and Lev played all of them. But as soon as you ban Ascent against this team, then they pretty much only have like Lotus. But basically, they have 2 good maps. And if they're all in the pool, then you get wrecked. Tangzi, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you that. Thank you for doing it. This is a good question from Lofa. Okay, let me mute the stream. Let's flashbang maybe chat. Watch out.
Just bottom of the barrel. This should never be in Champions. There's no way. You cannot find any positives unless you want to be creative.
It's basically just saying, sorry, I muted most of it. We can do it again after. He basically just said, like, as an analyst, or like how you meant not dunk on the teams. But I mean, he's not wrong for this map. Like I pretty much do dunk on Trace on this map.
Strong, so aggressive, and right now, probably so explosive.
Made by design.
Because again, I just don't think their attack is great on this map.
10 rounds, double digits right off the rip.
I think EDG are doing a lot of good stuff, but again, I mean, when I see a clear, like, fundamental error that I think costs people actual maps, I'll talk about it. Like, they reclear over towards A. Just it never happens. They're too predictable.
The Lurk Smoke is definitely going to give them the space to do it.
Yeah, DNK, he's out, and Kungung's fallen.
Yeah, sorry, Chad, I forgot to mute.
Oh, I'm mute. Here. Maybe a taste of things to come. But there's maybe where it stops. EDG digging in their heels, but Simon's down low, 4 HP.
4?
He's got 3 plays.
Not a chance. Right, at the very least, they got two pistols.
They get the first in the second half.
And Trace picking up that pistol, we talked about that, how it's a must-do, not to get nitpicky, but they're playing the retake from market.
The way I remain positive is by highlighting their growth. I mean, yeah, that's why I watch all the regions as well. That's why I never dunked on. That's why I never like flamed GE, but I flamed Zeta. GE showed improvement. Zeta didn't show improvement. That's why I flamed them.
Into the site.
Like, all I want to see is, like, you know how everyone's going, trust the process, trust the process. Like, let me see the process. That's what I'm here for. I'm here down to see the process. I understand the process. I get how much work goes into these teams. That's what I want to see. If I see stuff like this from Trace, where I do actually eventually see an A re-clear, like, that is them improving. That is something positive.
This round though, we're gonna have classics and a ghost, so
that's kind of what that's why I like watching all the region. Oh, what the hell? Rose just swung over towards middle and got a lineup. That's why I like watching all the regions, and that's why I watch like the like lower games, I guess, because I like that. I like seeing what teams are doing, like coaching stuff, etc. Dude, this is nice, man. Show me this 4K middle though.
I'll find him for you, trade him.
I'm great. It's confidence. I know it sounds silly, but you're clutching at
Me losing my mind over the Zeta icebox. They showed no progression. That's why.
Because they've been dictated to up until this point.
Damn, he didn't even see the second guy.
No comment.
The only reasonable person. It's just because as a coach, I get how hard it is when everything's going wrong. And you have to fix so much stuff, and then you can slowly go through and fix all the mistakes.
Series, once they get stalled out at A, this is when they transition to that mid to B through market. That is the area that's not being defended by Trace at the moment. So it's on Trace to decide how are they going to deal with this. Are they going to pivot in time?
DNK gonna have to deal with a lot coming his way already. Gonna be trying to fall back towards CT. He's got support there. Heibei by his side, shoulder to shoulder. Gungun has gone down. And now they look to fall away again. So a little bit of a push and pull here from EDG. Trace aren't
Where's my positivity when I talked about Wingman?
Worried if they overextended there, but no,
I just didn't like the praise he was getting, man. He was getting so much praise for doing normal stuff. It's like me praising Zeta's icebox. They're doing normal stuff, and people are saying they're incredible. When in reality, it's normal.
So now they felt pressure across
like me
the map
praising a
little bit,
default
still in mid, but
recon
no, it's mostly through main.
from a Sova.
Still going on the back
You expect it.
pillar, supported by Kai
Shouldn't be
now,
clapping that.
peeking through on the cage. That's perfect.
That's the whole reason it started, dude.
Huge. Don't let this one slip. You have such a great chance here. Don't let it go to waste. And they don't.
Hey, nice on this one though. Hold up. Let's hold up.
Bonus, exactly what they needed.
it's a similar start to Bind where you actually start believing for a little bit, and then maybe we get some ults online and they get crushed. But I'm in for it.
Pick up the next one, something like that.
Something like that.
But right now, Trace, they have that Rolling Thunder off the back of Heibei getting that ace on
if you think at a 1v1, it's very good if you want to defuse. Bro, it's like one of the best agents at the moment. Don't get me wrong. I just hated that we would cheer it every single time. The crowd got to me, man. The crowd really got to me.
It's all on them to continue.
That's what it was. We're missing kills watching a guy plant. It was a mix of the crowd heavily cheering and watching a guy plant instead of getting kills. That started it all, man. That was too much for me.
Send them running, sure, but you don't want to be losing rifles here, giving that over. That could be danger. And Kungka reminds you
not like this, guys.
Rattles off a shot to the brain of Heibei.
Together, fall back together or fight together.
I don't know, and maybe we'll find out now. It felt
we'll just individually wreck everyone.
But God, they played that dangerously.
It was crazy. It was, yeah, it was really badly played. But they got the kills, and that's all that matters.
Now they haven't been, and I was feeling so nervous for them. 4-on-1, Smoggy. You were highlighting him earlier. Damage is good.
Yeah, but the setup, not going to get around it. So,
it's good to show this flash of confidence, though. The fact that they're waiting in those kind of like, I'll hang on this side, you hang on that side.
Right, big buy rounds. What ult do we got?
These fights.
That's the question.
Granted, it was against an eco. Maybe it's like a false sense of confidence there. But it's good to see that they're still in the game, because this is not the end of the world, the end of the road for them if they lose here, right? But it's important for them that
Reach for Trace, that's it.
In this tournament, that if they go into the lowers, that they know that it's not just a one-sided knockout, that they're just getting
early timeout. I like this. This is good though. The timeouts have been nice from EDG.
In the first seed, so they can take out
into big buy rounds, making sure that it never gets out of control.
Crush them for the next match. They need to min-max how many rounds they can get here.
The only wingman I enjoyed was when Still called Red Garrett. Honestly, yeah, that did crack me up. Hey, Wingman's got some good defusers, man. We'll give him that.
Nobody 2 up from Hunter's Fury, and the Hats was there, but not really an instigator.
I'm like the Grinch. I'm like the Grinch who hates Christmas, but on top of a mountain with my bunny. Okay. Honestly, a little bit like that.
Timeout here for EDG.
Just annoyed at other people having fun. Yeah, it's actually pretty accurate.
They're within touching distance.
You're not wrong on that.
To be a huge threat yet. You're not worrying. You're not panicking. The Trace have turned up. They've actually woken up on this second half. They're showing us a game, a little bit of confidence, and that timeout maybe just.
Okay, I mean it's a great timeout. There's so much to talk about. There's so much potential for this. Like if you're Simon here, you really wanna at least trade orbs if they're gonna get orbs. It looks like a classic of EDG calling a timeout and Tracer going aggro low. So let's see.
No one's on A.
Omen flash. Okay, but you can go get the orb.
Look at this pinch. If Chichu doesn't die
my God,
here,
they commit
it would
so
be
heavy.
a miracle. And oh my God, it might just be.
Damn, get out of there.
Wait,
Smoggy.
Well,
okay, it's all good.
EDG come out on top.
2 versus 3. Still winnable situation for Trace if you're on the 2. It all comes down to this first fight. The pop flash setup. The teamwork has been there for EDG, hasn't been there for Trace.
But look at Kung's position. He's just away from the others. They may not consider. I think Bianche's thinking about it, and thinking is not enough. Kung takes his head off, and now Heibe, not really with a chance to get back in here, would need a big round. He's got the first, but 30 HP is so
it's not too bad from Trace. Like the idea is good. They do a timeout on attack. You want to go aggro. It's just the fact that Chichu has just individually owned them. Cage to give him freedom so the recon doesn't see him, and then he just gets 2.
Economy to buy behind it. If maybe they invested
like
that
this is just
thunder,
individual
honestly, that was pretty
skill
good from Chichu, staying alive, getting those 2, getting the hat off, almost, I don't know if he picked up that 3rd or almost got the 3rd. Teammate Smoggy coming into the sidelines there. So well dealt with from EDG. Trace, respect the effort.
If it was anyone other than Chichu, you feel like that was probably on, on the money, but he has been pretty stalwart in approach. Now what do you do with this?
Just these market splits through B, and they got that KO ultimate to pop on this as well.
Oh, there it is. Just about going to get
what
the
a recon.
Here. That's big. Bianche going to try and lead ahead. Perfect. He knows there's 2 more. He couldn't quite get the 3rd, but he sets up the rest.
Smoggy did so much here. Dude, look at him though. This was a nice crunch over towards middle. Insta reset of the money.
Nobody now.
I'm in for this. We've got 3 people that can't buy. Maybe this guy.
But what are you meant to do
no,
with it?
Okay,
Nobody
3 people that can't buy.
Wait, he's got them down to a very doable situation. A minute on the board, doesn't need to overdo it, but he takes the fight.
Nice, man. They're winning all the big rounds at the moment. We got pistol, we got bonus, we lost the round, but then we had this round.
They still have that rolling thunder for a rainy day if they need it.
They're in control at least, another eco.
Really low on economy at the moment, so needing to decide what they want to do. If they want to do a full investment, they do have that Hunter's Fury. Kong could go pop those ultimates. But that's a good hold in market from Beyond K. That was great, holding his ground, reminiscent of, not to bring up Fnatic on this cast, of course, but Chronicle.
Okay. That's
it was me
job.
doing it.
It's
okay?
my job.
It was me. It was me. You're safe from this one, I think.
No, it'll still be my fault. I'm well aware. Tiles being where
What's
EDG
their actual
start with
eco?
this time around.
We got
And they did
2
go for
hero
the
guns. Kang
kind of
invested
broken purchase.
a little
You've
bit
got
too
2
much because he has
rifles,
his
1
ult.
Sheriff and then Ghost and Classic on the other side, of course. You're starting to see again way more well-rounded and a bit of an
The guys at
immovable
Market
object.
are doing great.
BNK hunts it down though. Kang picking up the pace and carries on until Kai stands his ground for one.
We're
but the
so
trade
close
comes
to
in.
getting another.
TP for information, but Fung trying to find a connection through
Oh my.
Market. Couldn't do as much damage as he wanted.
Yeah, I thought that was going to do way more
Rifle
damage. I hardly did
gathered by
anything.
Simon, or did he come in with it? Potentially it's Smoggy.
This is
Picked
weird
up a
because
rifle
they're going to
since.
be tempted to use this ult.
they're gonna get a plant
Tracer at least going to use Breach ult, and they use it over towards Boba because this is where they created a lot of pressure. This was nice. We're seeing a good amount of that today, right? We had Second do the fake pressure over towards A that made them use util here. Same thing over towards Boba. Fake pressure made some use the Breach ult. Back of sight.
The more impactful it gets. Disconnected, playing safe. The first tap. And there it is. Gonna unleash. Doesn't find anything.
And imagine Trace win this. They get some ults out of him.
The nade going
Oh.
on top, and Simon making sure
Whoa,
spraying and
David.
spraying, but Hey, he's sticking on this one. Smoggy,
Oh.
he can't land the shot, the defuse.
Damn, bro, we just straight up stuck to defuse. Yeah, dude, he just tanked it. 2 HP, 15 HP. That's what it came down to. 2 HP on the defuse. Yeah, they're surviving. They're surviving. It was weird because you know the spam was going in. Like I think his teammate died, and I wonder if he thought that was him getting the kill because then he insta switched to the other guy, or he thought he was off and he did enough.
Market these last 2 rounds has been pivotal, and that's a big part of EDG's game plan is getting those B splits through that.
Oh, it's close, man.
Right now, EDG needs to probably think about how they want to.
Okay, so Big Byron Kang has a backup gun for his ult.
Or trying to contest.
Yeah, and they've been getting wrecked on Market, so staying away from Market numbers-wise makes a lot of sense.
It is B again. 4 Vandals up.
I would like to see a re-clear of A again. Do we just not do that in China?
Ultimate ready. I realize that the setup is towards Market.
Dude, they don't really default too much, man.
Every single round right now. Bianca has his Hunter's Fury, but not.
Okay, a
in a
little
good position to be
cancel
able to
on
pop it
this.
off.
Oh, this could be nice. We are re-clearing this.
They've really only shown Kang now a couple of times, and there, nobody's the one to fall following it up. I'm looking at the spikes.
Oh,
backing
okay.
away. Yeah, there it is, info.
Yeah. These guys have no idea about A, but it's 3v5, so they might as well just take some gambles.
Smoggy trying to lead the way with Chichu. They've got to secure a lot of safety here if they want to be able to try and get a plant, because
Don't overextend, my guy. Don't do it.
occupying CT.
Almost catches him.
He might have had that one. Kai getting curious, getting closer. And Kai's going to find more. Chichu's
Bro,
fallen.
Kai's been
Fung's there.
insane.
Smoggy's gone down,
Kai's
and now
made
Simon left in a 1v5.
rounds either easy or
This could be the
doable.
turnaround we were waiting for. A key, critical round for Trace. And Simon going to have to face the music at some point. He's got 5 players surrounding him. And when that smoke drops, he will be revealed. And they take another step
Dude,
forward.
they got
This
to
is getting
eco
crunch
again.
time.
They should time out one more
This is getting
time.
close, and this is a side of Trace that we were hoping to see. Had this come out on Bind, this could have been a really
Totally different game.
completely. But
They've
right
been
now,
shut down
things are
Market.
getting a little bit too close for comfort for
They
EDG.
kind of, to be honest,
Time
if you're
has
here,
to come
if you're
in.
hearing your
They
Kang
have to
at the
talk about
moment, you'll
what's
probably
going
just talk
on
about
right
the
now.
fact you've gone on
What
site
have
so
we
easy
seen?
that they could just
Bianca's
straight up
always
just
in
B
Market.
hit site if they
He's
wanted
getting
to.
his first kill. He's staying alive.
Like maybe
We're
A
seeing,
pressure insert 1B
always it's
hit.
Kai
I don't know.
towards B, and he's
I would be
also
tempted.
staying
Honestly, with
alive,
how this
doubling
round went,
towards
I'd be
Market
tempted
or
to straight up
Spawn
B
a lot
hit.
of the times. What have we tried and what have we not tried? EDG
Also,
so
maybe
far
Trace go
hasn't
aggro
tried
again
to do a
because they call it
delayed A hit.
timeout,
They
but
haven't tried going straight up
EDG
through
are
A.
eco.
We've also
Hopefully
seen them
not.
do, with relative success, Kangkang going through middle as Neon sprinting down and getting in the
Jules,
back
hello, mate.
off
How we
the
doing?
back of some pressure. I want to see
I'm
that
doing good,
sort
bro.
of strat again,
Yeah.
where they utilize Kangkang's speed as Neon and slipping the net. They know that Trace is starting a 3-2 opening, 3 on A, getting that space, and then
Abby
shifting
RG
over.
with the Prime. Thank you so much for
Trace,
that.
though.
Sorry if I missed that earlier.
Respect to them.
And
gap,
KO
2
Pay
rounds away
as well with
from tying
the
it up.
4 months. Thanks so much,
Real
also.
resistance to be able to do this.
This was a 10-2 half as well.
It was. And so far, only dropping.
1-7.
Yeah, that's
They've done really good
wild.
to get this
They
back.
asked for perfection, and they're getting damn close to it.
But as I said, you need to have perfect. You can't have near
Close
perfect.
to, yeah, you're right.
Right now, Trace is...
They're on the right trajectory.
They're on the right trajectory, but I think they're at the near perfect zone instead of the actual perfect zone.
It could all fall apart in one round. That's all it takes to at least secure OT for EDG.
They might pick this one up though. Stingers and Sheriffs on the board, but
Yeah, insta-cool for an A.
Enough to know that the caster's curse
I would have been tempted to hit B at the moment. Should have looked to right.
Relatively strong.
Not NA or EMEA though, so I don't know how strong this sort of buy is.
That is true. Let's see what the stingers are like coming out from this region. Kai. Oh
Whoa.
dear.
Oh no.
I've done it.
I can't believe
Market's been shut down though. Like the call to go back
It's
towards
only
A is
one-
good.
I
Keep
mean,
an eye on the
Haven's
timing
really
here.
solid
What
as
on
well.
earth is this one
Okay,
like?
you clear the corner.
Please.
Oh
No,
boy.
but he'll
So it's
practice
gonna be
second
weird.
by
So
accident.
KO's gonna go
Simon-
down, but then Silver's gonna realize he has the timing. Oh no.
Oh my god, he's got no idea. He's
Oh,
got
no.
idea. It's an execution. Nobody just scoops up the rifle. Bianca is close to big.
What's
Bianca,
going on,
can you
bro?
save the day?
Big
1
Joe
minute,
middle.
he's gotta keep control.
No,
Pressure
this guy's
through
like 1
middle.
HP,
Kangang's
right?
still
6
there.
HP.
Kai and Bianca. Where'd you go? What'd you do? Spike making a quick move towards that B site.
This A fight, Chichu, if he takes this timing right now, even if he doesn't, he can throw his hat on the body on site there, confirm that information, 40 seconds to play with as well, and Kangkang just causing distraction at the moment here.
He's only got 1 HP.
Yeah, but look at how much space Chichu's
From the
got.
info, and it's gonna make Trace feel like they have
But
to run all the
they
way
know
back
that
to
this
A
is
on
over towards A. Oh man, what a weird round this is.
Surely not. Surely not. 1 HP and he's playing him like a fiddle. Chichu trying to draw their attention and a good
1
angle for Kangkang
HP.
here.
How do you win
Tucks
this?
himself in the corner. 1 HP's not enough. Kai prevails and now the 2v2. They know about Chichu. They don't know about Simon. Now they do. They can get
Yeah,
the
this
few
guy's so
started.
far away.
Chichu's got to close the gap.
I can only get it
fast.
off though.
Market his only option, his only way.
Damn, bro. They still managed to win this one as well.
Trace Esports holding on for
Yeah, EDG must be getting a little bit frustrated.
Those are the types of
The
rounds
non-NA
where I
Stinger,
feel
yeah.
for
NA
Trace,
player wins
they are
that all day.
not
This duel
so
here.
well-rounded in those situations. Their whole game plan is those start-around plans, not getting interrupted when they want to execute whatever ideas they have. But right now, they're in a 2 versus 3.
Right, I
I'm shocked
can't
that
believe
they're
he
able
started
to
droning
play
here when
in the
no one
mud
was
with
around to
EDG,
cover.
This style, and come out on top in that 2 versus 3. That was a really cool round.
Yeah, that was fun. Kai, what a hero. Frustration, looking like a little. Coach.
Oh.
Damn, cameraman. Damn.
That is despair.
Yeah, it truly is. We've all been there. We felt those feelings. We watched
Been there
the
a few
game.
times.
Yeah, I'm sorry to bring it back up, man.
All good.
Damn.
Ultimate for Simon. He can pop this, disable all these traps here for the Cypher, but the Cypher already kind of playing towards top and middle, staying out of that range. And again,
I like it.
but
Yeah,
this is what
let's
I was talking about a little
have
bit.
a
with
little
EDG
look at
as well,
this.
just trying to
Instant
figure
question
out,
mark over
feel it
towards
out,
B.
Not try to commit to anything.
No pressure over
try to
towards
pressure
A.
one side,
Dude, the Chinese
play out
teams
the
really
round
don't
instead of
push
just
this
submitting through market
loft
because
too much over
right now
towards
We're
A.
seeing kind of like a mirror setup from Trace. Flipped on its head. Beyond
Bro, they're going to have a
over towards
lot of
A-Link.
people
We've
here.
seen a market
They got a
on the
kill
round.
trip.
This
This
is
guy
an
just needs to make sure he doesn't get hit by the
anti-KO ulti
KO ult.
So
Nice,
how are they going to play off this? They
nice
got that kill
anti-KO.
trip deep in the site for Kangkang to push all the way through. They know him. They're reading him.
Spoke about it on the first
Yeah.
map.
Oh,
How
chill,
red Trace
chill.
looked, but this
Okay.
time around it could
Yeah,
be
needs to
different.
wait.
Kangkang aware.
He's
Yeah, knows
aware.
better.
Yeah, there we go.
knows
Now we can
way
go
better.
close.
They've at least got themselves a plant. With Simon's ult coming in, that's the plant that they've got.
The
now
hard
secure.
retake,
First
man.
time
What they
we're in
got?
5v5
Oh,
and
oh,
Kangkang
they
just
got actually
decides
4
he wants
util.
Market as well, and he gets what he wants. Taking down Fung Fung, but now Bianca, who's been solid as a rock for this team, is next up on the chopping block. Nobody
Yeah,
playing a
I would just
dangerous
leave
game.
Kangkang to play
Bianca,
now, yeah.
The walking wounded, and Kangkang doesn't lose these
Damn,
fights.
bro.
He's such a menace. The flash
Ah,
he
he's
needs, but he
done
gets to keep himself
insane.
safe.
Look at
Tucks
this
his head
guy.
down, goes
Damn.
back in again.
You want another?
When EDG need him most, he will make himself a
They just keep on his POV. I don't care that we're staring at the floor, man. He's doing so good.
Trace have to fall away from this as well now. They know the round's gone. And is this
Yeah, just
really how
making his
EDG
head lower on this
make
one.
it to
What an
12?
absolute
It
round for
absolutely
Kangkang.
is.
As well, just the comms are pretty good that they use no util here, so they
That's
realized
what
they had
he's
to go
saying right now as
proactive
he's
and just to take
ducking
over towards
around.
market was everything, man.
Some dodgeball moments there.
I think they
And
omen
EDG
flashed it,
securing
right?
That match point right now, Trace.
Maybe there was an
They
omen
switched
flash
the
before
setup.
that.
They
I'm not
tried to
entirely
stay
sure.
ahead
Either
of
way,
that
it was
entire
great.
kill ulti
And I liked
situation.
it. It
The
felt like they
kill
had
trip
the right
with the back
idea.
of B.
Yeah.
They had the right idea. They were on the right track. It's about converting that, though, the execution. He knows exactly what's
Kitty
up there.
Chameleon, thank you so much.
He
Thank
cannot
you with
believe
the
it
9
himself.
months. Or Chameleon. Thank you
Skin
with
of
the
his
5.
teeth.
Thank you with the
Trace
Prime even.
gonna call that timeout. They don't have any. Again, not near perfect. They had the right read. It's the execution. It needs to be perfect. This is their last
Dude,
chance.
if you think that's bad,
They
at the
win
beginning
2
of
in
the
a row,
streaming, you
take it
should
to
have seen some
overtime,
of
take it to
the
third map.
pronunciations.
Otherwise, through the lowers they go. Right now, EDG, I mean, they're feeling refreshed and revitalized off the back of that last round, especially Kong, who's been a menace.
But a map for this one? Yeah, it's so much closer than I thought.
Style, the fashion,
I think maybe it's just a common theme in China that they don't re-clear a lot. And maybe they don't push... Maybe it's a thing in China, so the Chinese meta is like a couple of things. First of all, they're not that disciplined, which means they like to take a lot of jewels, which is scary. Then they insta-re-clear question marks when you do map control, so maybe that's why they feel like they don't default or need to default as much. And then they use an attack op all the time, and the attack op is just an absolute nightmare to deal with. And it also means that when you create question marks as well, like if people are trying to go back and re-clear these, like they get punished. So maybe re-clearing or like pushing people off doesn't do that much in China.
We haven't seen this pace from
because you've either got an attack op that's going to hold you,
but if they don't get those early kills, they might not decide to continue.
Or people just insta-re-clear it if you don't have an attack op. It's weird, man. It's a weird little micro meta.
Pivot here off the back of this. They've shown
okay, two chances for EDG to take this.
So good. This time just off the angle. You can start seeing the cracks showing, that pressure coming into effect. And a new challenger in market this time around, a little bit of a different look here.
Every single time they go market, they've been getting heavy shut down. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Down to 8 HP, just on the verge.
3 people to fight this. Yeah, all from the right though. They saw 3 different bits of util from the right.
Weren't able to get exactly what they wanted here. EDG has been better than Trace in these types of moments. The map cracked open. So many gaps that Trace has to deal with.
Yeah, and this guy over towards A does heavy rotated as well, so the longer they wait, the more pressure there is over towards A also.
That's all they really have on it, is an 8 HP player sat there checking his cam saying they're still not out, they're still looking for a fight. Don't stop holding these angles, expect pressure through market, expect pressure through top, middle.
My camera is destroyed.
EDG.
Finally the camera's gone, that's an issue.
They better choose A right now, and it looks like they're posturing towards that direction.
Yankee falls away. This could be huge
Dude,
for him.
Massive Joel on A main as well.
Can he hold back the flood? Heybei tries to make it go of it, but no, he falls in the meantime.
Lucking makes it doable.
May not have ever been enough against these boys.
I saw the low HP at the back here. I knew that was going to happen. Kang might have done it.
There are 4 players.
Kang, bro. He played so good.
Proving
so good. Okay, at least if we're looking at some positives, Trace, first of all, good defense, though they came back heavy there. And they actually did start to re-clear a little bit as well, so it's a good sign for them for the future.
And really set the tempo, show us what they're strong at. But Trace, they're doing a good job when they
2-0.
split and they get into that second half. They're showing what they could do. All they have to do is find that way to start the game off a little bit stronger, to be able to get into a situation where they can afford a couple of round losses.
Yeah, this is Trace. I mean, map 2 was much better, right? They picked up a little, they started to look a little bit more confident. I wish we had that on map 1. Yes. I wish they hit the ground running, because you don't
little
get
side
given
bump.
chances against EDG, but
he's doing it to all of it.
It just wasn't enough.
Smoggy's hitting into all of them.
Kong, no just stopping to him, no breaks, he's just going straight up into their faces, keeping that pressure up. Nobody as well finding those gaps, especially on his
It was nobody that was doing it? Oh, okay.
Figure out what's going on, sending his teammates to the right side.
That's crazy,
while
bro.
He closes the gap and takes that space.
Just a real glance at this team. EDG, I mean, a step ahead, it feels like. A true danger to me. We saw Kong there really kick up towards the end, but Chichu, outrageously good. Smoggy's been strong. I mean, every single player, you could kind of go down the roster.
Kang heavy stepped up on this one.
Throughout this, but a pleasure to watch here. And again, when you come to those kind of countryman v countryman sort of series, those sort of matches, they can get messy.
Rivalries,
they can get really messy, but they proved why they are so diligent, why they are so strong. And again, map 1 was a clear-cut affair, and I think it hinged on that map.
Do you actually believe DRX would beat Sentinels? I was pretty sure, to be honest, but I thought DRX would heavier lean into Abyss. So I was a little bit surprised at the map pool, but they also would have lost Haven that I thought they were going to win, so that's what kind of owned me.
Either a 4K, he got an ace as well, maybe. It's just so impressive to see him just moving around, getting that
Convincing your video? Dude, why are you listening to me, Prodigy?
When he's going to take his timings.
Yeah, I'm out here struggling in groups and you still listen to me?
Beginning truly today, proving why they are towards that top end. A lot of players, a lot of fans keeping their eyes on this team. How far
Beat
can
you in
they
groups?
go now,
Oh damn,
showing
you struggled even
diligence
harder?
against their
Yeah,
own
that's
countrymen,
rough, man.
Coming out on top here. And I mean, the opponents just keep getting tougher and tougher. But today, a 2-0 for them is going to keep them confident, keep them in the right place. A 13-10 and a 13-7, respectable. But in the rounds, I mean, I think we saw how it was going. Kung just picking up a beautiful game from EDG.
Yeah, the
So
Neons today have taken over for sure. Every Neon performed to an outrageously high level in today's games. Velonica07, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you for doing the tier 1.
EDG의 노바디 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 바인드에서 존재감이 정말 두드러졌거든요. 워낙 많이 이겨본 상대이기는 했지만 그래도 페이퍼렉스전 승리가 확실히 좀 폼을 되찾는 데 도움이 되지 않았을까라는 생각이 들기도 하는데 오늘 스스로의 퍼포먼스에 대해서 어떻게 느꼈는지 그리고 트레이스 e스포츠 상대로 경기는 또 어땠는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You were insane on the bind. I mean, what do you think it was? Some people say it was that win against PaperX that got you back in form, or maybe it was the confidence knowing that you're going into a matchup against someone that's never beaten you before. So what do you think it was? What do you think of your performance today overall?
今天的比赛其实就是发挥的非常非常棒嘛，尤其是图一，你真的是发挥的太出色了。那会想问说，是不是上一场跟 DRX 的作战，可能说激励到了你们，以及说今天面对到 TE， 其实之前也是一直都有击败他们嘛，会给你们更多的信心呢？想要听一听你今天对整体比赛的一个感受。
对阵 PaperX 比赛确实，获胜之后给了我们很大的信心。然后今天这场办的主要是我觉得他们的阵容打得太多了吧。然后其实我们之前训练赛就是在小组赛的时候，我们还在跟他们打训练赛，然后也打过他们这张地图。然后他们这个阵容我们也研究的比较透吧，对。
I think definitely the win we faced against with PRX gave us a lot of confidence, and we have played this map bind, scrims, and even during the group stage with them too many times. We're really familiar with their comps.
일단은 확실히 페이퍼렉스전 승리가 모두에게 자신감을 불어넣어준 것 같아서 그런 부분에서 폼이 좀 회복되는데 도움이 된 것 같고 그리고 이제 그룹 스테이지에서도 그렇고 또 스크림에서도 그렇고 워낙에 트레이스 e스포츠와
Sentinels EDG
경기를 많이 치렀기 때문에 그 조합도 많이 익숙하고 대처 방법도
like.
잘 알았던 게 오늘의 승리 요인이라고
Yeah,
얘기를 했습니다.
they both hate SEN. Pretty nice.
혹시
They kind of like the same
이
maps.
경기에 대해서는 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 그리고 하고 싶은 말이 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. Sentinels will
Then we'll probably win.
How are you
There we
feeling
go.
about that upcoming matchup? And also, is there anything you'd like to say to Sentinels?
那下一场比赛将要对阵到 Sentinels 嘛？你对这一场比赛有什么样的感受呢？以及有没有什么话想跟他们说呢？
我只有一句话想说，就是我们的 Z 什么 KK 好像比你们的厉害。
We only got one thing to say. My teammates DMG Kong is better than you.
Is this to Zekken? 딱 하나만 말하겠다. 캉캉이 제켄보다 더 잘한다라고 얘기를 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 해서 노바디
Yeah, we probably will get the neon off.
다시 한번 박수 부탁드릴게요. Thank you, Nobody, and good luck against Sentinels. And that's all we have for the post-match interview today. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thank you, nobody.
We've got a player named ZMJJKK, and he's better than all of you. I'm on that hype after the performance we saw on Sunset. What about you guys?
I mean, to think that we're going to get that Neon versus Zekken Neon now.
The neon off is going to be great.
The next matchup.
It's going to be such a good match.
Yeah, honestly, probably maps maybe favor. The problem is, dude, the EDG does not pick Abyss.
That's
the thing.
Heroics to help close out this series.
But this is the thing, though. Does he get away with some of the
They
things
might just
that
do
he's
it.
doing against Sentinels?
So someone's gonna pick Abyss against them. Still haven't seen it yet. Okay, chat, give me someone to raid. Thank you so much for today. Appreciate you all. Sorry that it was 2-0, 2-0. Nothing much we can do about that.
Very little counterplay for that. I know know that Sentinels will find a way to deal with that, will come super, super prepared, because it is not the first time that they play with this Neon, and now that they're aware of their full capabilities, I think it's going to be a 10 out of 10 must watch for
Mel? Yeah, let's raid Mel.
I do think he might
Is Mel sticking around?
10%, because they were playing up against a regional rival who they've played a trillion times before, and they've beaten them every time. And I think they
Probably not. She stops after watch parties. Okay, let's do K-Drill then, because I said I would do K-Drill last time, and we didn't do it last time. Has K-Drill got anything crazy in his name or not? I said the other day I'd raid him. So.
Why am I saying the full name now? You said MJJKK? Said MJJKK. I'm saying Z. I'm British.
I honestly think that now you've put that out in the universe, they might just go 10% more.
The Rat King, yeah. From one watch party to another. Yeah, that looks right. Looking at the picture. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow. We've got some banging games tomorrow. You too, Lev. Heretics Fnatic. Who did I go for in this? Did I go for Heretics?
And they gotta do it the hard way.
I think I did.
So happy for them, and this could be the start of a new.
This one's gonna be interesting, man. But I mean, both of them's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that's insane.
I went for Heretics.
They just go to the lowers instantly.
Yeah, and I mean, it always ends up with like a pig Rex game or something like
that. All right,
that
thanks so much, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you all. See you in a little bit.
A real fun one to watch, and it's just good to see an EDG.
YouTube chat, take it easy as well. I'll see you all tomorrow.
How rough Shanghai was for